21 S3, Season 3 season here on iRacing. All About Gyro here. Greetings to all of you from Nashville. We just logged on. We're about to do 2 hours. We're scheduled to get in the car.
There's a faster class car approaching.
So I'm catching up with the team, so you'll hear their communications. As we start a very long day with doing 2 endurance races. So stay tuned for a full day. It's going to be great.
Mark, can you check when this guy's due for a pit stop? I just don't want to be up his bumper when
Car right. Clear right.
In case he climbs on the brakes.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Before he is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he came in on lap 155.
Okay, so he's still got quite a bit of running to go. Perfect.
Saving loads of fuel sat behind him.
Hey, we'll take it. It'll shorten the race at the end.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
How's the setup going?
Awesome. I love it.
Nice.
That's
Faster class car approaching.
2 minutes?
2 laps.
2 laps? All right. Yeah, I spent about 2.5 hours on this setup. And when the temperatures get cooler, it's going to be
Clear right.
really, really quick.
Car left. Clear left.
This is the number 5.
Faster cars approaching. On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, no, it's a flipping awesome setup. I love it. Because like I said, I ran the PDS setup.
Car right.
The PDS is very stable.
Right side's clear.
It was a lot harsher on tires, and I mean, it was stable because it had more downforce. So this is really, really nice.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I really like how this car setup handles the transitions. It's like, you know, you come off of the high bank into turn 1 and into the bus stop. It's very planted. It's very confident.
Yeah, no, I agree. And the mid-corner grip's very good as well, like through the middle of the bus stop.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, I find a bit of understeer between those two, the 2 right-handers in the bus stop.
Yep.
And this handles it really well.
Sector 1 is 4.1 off the pace.
In this lap, please.
How's the as the fuel burns off, Thomas? Does it speed up as expected?
Yeah, I'd say it does speed up. I must be honest, I've been doing quite a bit of fuel saving and all that. But it does speed up. And it's a very quick setup on low fuel. I mean, it qualified second, and to be fair...
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 30 seconds.
Cocked the bus stop up, pushed it too hard through there.
Yeah, and I didn't even have time to write a quali setup.
Caution.
So that kind of gives me a smile going, okay, the race setup was that quick, you know?
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's got to be quick because even I managed to put in a couple of 144s in race trim. So I'm very happy there.
Yeah, in practice, I was not driving hard at all on Fuel Map 5. And I was doing 145 dead. Not pushing the car.
Fuel Map 5 now.
On Fuel Map 5.
Yeah. Way better mileage than anybody else.
Yep. Well, if we can save a stop.
Right, you ready, Glenn?
Yes, I am.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. Box in 5, 4,
Stint.
3, 2.
Yeah, but not too much
Box
later.
now.
No,
All
I
right.
mean, isn't this only the first stop?
No, I'm due in it right now.
Okay. I'm sure there was a single stint.
We don't have enough data for that.
A little bit confused now.
Yeah, that is one stint. We must have gone very long on fuel.
Yeah, because I've only done a single now, which is cool. But yeah, that was one stint, and I'm due to do 2 stints.
Yeah,
Are we saving that much where we're about to save like a whole double set of stops?
well, Tony reckoned running fuel map 5 saved 3 stops. We're actually
Jeez.
doing better than that.
Thomas, you ran 5.5, right?
5.5, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want to check your brake bias and your TC.
Yep.
Brake bias is on standard.
Yeah, it's on 55. I know for me, I need to run 56 until I get the fronts warmed up. Because I'm the one that wrote the set, so... This was wrote for the front tires in mind. All right, folks, here we go.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Remember, Dwayne, first 3 laps, this set is
Okay, Glenn,
tricky.
there's a faster car approaching. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. There's an incident in. Turn 5. Clear right.
All right, folks, away we go.
Good luck. You got a good couple of cars, quite a bit of traffic on today.
Yeah, I know once the tires come up to pressure, this set instantly goes. See, 56.345, all right. Confirmation, we're still on fuel 5, Mark. So,
Yes, we are.
away we go. Oh, it's so
Tend to
nice
run
to be
that
racing
race.
again.
I can't believe how much fuel we've saved.
I'm worried by that.
Yeah.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Car right. Clear right.
I came in that stop with my lowest car was 87%.
Mm.
So, car we should do.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, Mark, I'm pleased as punch. If you liked the setup and was doing 145s, I'm happy about it. That hits me right in the feels.
Okay, I'm gonna head to the team line and put
P5.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Expect to be able to, but we both managed to double stint the tyres through the heat of the afternoon as well.
Incident in. Turn 5.
Yeah, this setup, the reason why the TC was so wonky was to promote double stinting during the day. So, if you can do doubles in the day, that quad stint that we were talking about,
Car behind's a faster
Tony
class.
thinks he can quad at night.
yeah. I am getting a little bit of stutter, and I don't know why, but We don't have any of the LMP ones in the split, right?
No.
Okay.
It's like starting with more P2s than we did GTS.
Incident in turn 1.
All right.
In case you didn't check it before you started, temperature 76.
76.
24 and a half.
Nice. Wow, this car is so quick right now. I took that lap so easy, Mark, and I'm at 145.6 already.
Field. Lovely, isn't it?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I've written a banger, guys. Yeah, the rear is so nice. You always wonder how it is in race conditions, right?
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
It's like, is these setups really that good in the race conditions? I always have that doubt in the back of my mind.
Blue flag.
Nah, this is exactly how I wanted it.
What information do Good. What information do you want from me?
You're pretty good about things, Mark. So use your judgment.
Okay.
It looks like P4 is right behind me. So they may be because of sequence. So that may be a sequence thing where we pull away from them. So they're what? They're one lap ahead of us, P4?
Yeah, we've gone so long on fuel.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
We've gone so long on fuel that completely out of sequence with everybody else. But yes, P4 to be a lap ahead.
Yeah, but they'll.
See where they are.
Yeah, but they're going to give that back to us in pit stops.
They're not quite a lap ahead. They've just started their lap.
All right.
So they will actually, 9 seconds behind you, they will actually become to lap you.
And so P6 is ahead of me, and we're up a lap relative to them, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, let's keep the car clean and give the boys something to race with at night. You know what I'm saying?
Well, fourth place that's catching you is putting in 143s to 145s. So it's not that consistent, but he's only just taken over the car.
Yeah, I'm trying to do one. My goal is 145.5s consistent. Because when I did the practice run, 145.5 was 36 laps. Now it was chugging out of gas when I did it, but it was 36 laps.
You've just done a
Yeah,
145.44.
Thomas cut it close the first time as well.
Yep, this car's fast enough to win, I'll tell you that right now. I know we got a long way to go, knock on wood.
Just keep it out of trouble and make the mileage.
Yep. Yep, that's my job today on the team, is to go long and let our fast boys have a chance to win it.
got a nice little bubble to get settled in anyway.
Oh, this is the dream. You know, you come in, you know, second, third, fourth change, right? And you actually get 5 laps to go, okay, this is what the car's doing, this is the track, etc. It's all, oh, this is the dream. Absolutely.
Nice clean air to run in just to get settled in. Nice. Car behind you is now a P2, 5 seconds.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Two's now 3 seconds.
All right.
P5. There's a faster class car behind.
When he catches you, you're going to have a race leader 1 second behind him.
Thank you. That's important. Don't want to interrupt P1 here.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
Back through.
Wow. Yeah, but I also was really alert to that situation too, because the closing rates of the 62 looked very wrong. It's like, it's almost as if they got damage on the car.
Right. I just know they're going to be quicker than us. But, unbelievably, I pulled into the slipstream of a
Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 1.
towards the start-finish line, and I actually had to get out of the gas.
Wow. That's how quick it is.
The draft
Alright,
is
Dwayne.
that strong.
The draft is that good. Wow.
If you can get really up close, the draft is really strong.
I just heard that P4, I just heard P4 had an off
Flag.
behind me.
Just telling you that, you've got some automated spotter.
I do have an automated spotter,
Okay.
but I like the human contact because the thing about the spotter is it's very
Clear right.
two-dimensional.
It's very dry information.
Yep, and that's
Just
why,
technical stuff.
and because we've done enough races together, I know that you believe in giving pertinent information and nothing more. That's why I said use your judgment. Because I know what I'm going to hear is going to be pertinent. Oh, this is a quick one, boys. This is a quickie. So, Thomas said he had a few interesting laps. Was everyone running each other off the road?
Oh, turn 1. Collision turn 1, both on the outside of the
Turn
track.
1. Yellow flag. You've just done a 145.33. Right, Dwayne. Lap time's pretty consistent. Faster car behind.
Thank you for that, because I saw the smoke,
Yeah,
but I didn't know what was going on.
Didn't know where they'd gone.
Yep.
You've got to be particularly careful of number 5. He's been called every name under the sun, and he's killed at least 3 people.
Oofta. Number 5. Is he a GTE or no?
No, it's P2.
P2. Okay. Maybe a bunch of guys that are not used to driving the car.
Right, once this P2 goes past, you're clear for 5 seconds back.
All right. Wow. P2 is not making a lot of indent on us. This car's quick. And it's so easy to drive. Like the tires are, you know, up to pressure and all that. It's so nice to drive right now. Yeah, I think he's got damage because he should be closing in a little faster. Yeah, he's in the lane, as expected. All right.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. That lap was at 1:45.53. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
XP2's 3.5 seconds behind you.
All right. How's our lap pace with P4 and P6?
Four are currently running mostly 143s. They've had a couple of bad laps, 144 and a 151.
Okay. But they're probably running more fuel pressure. So that tells me...
Six are doing 142s.
Ooh. E6, huh? So I wonder if they've decided to go hell-bent for leather.
Yeah, there's definitely two strategies. Some people are just going outright sprint. But we are making so much time on it.
Well, what that tells me is some teams have not done the homework that ours has. And that is a very strong attribute, is we tend to do our homework on this team.
Believe it or not, Toby actually went and got a complete lap record for, from the last race. And went through it to work out exactly what the strategy was.
Yeah. Yeah, when I read it in the chat and I said,
P2, 2.5 seconds behind. He's fourth. He's got second place right
Faster car
behind him.
approaching.
P5 is not far behind, so that is a battle.
Nope. He's another 5 seconds back.
Porsches used to have problems in that kink on certain setups where you'd have to lift. I don't have to lift. Stable.
I don't know why Toby can't go flat round there straight out of the pits, but I can. So
For me, I can tell you it's I take 2 laps to get
Right
the
side. Clear right.
once the front tires start gripping, then away the set goes. But it takes me 2 laps.
Yeah, Toby needs to get into it as well, but I can actually go flat through the kink on the first time out. Probably very slow into turn 3 though.
Yeah, and I got a G29 wheel that I'm looking to upgrade for next season. And I think once I get a better wheel, I'm going to have more feel. And that's going to help with the cornering considerably.
Your lap time was 1:45.00.
Well, Dwayne, you're...
That's the only
There's a
bit of
faster car
feedback you get,
approaching.
isn't it, from what's actually happening in the car.
Yep. Well, Dwayne, keep doing that, because you were 145.5 was your goal, and you're doing 145 flat.
Blue flag.
He's now 1.5 seconds behind.
Roger that.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Okay, I can trust the 133.
On your right.
That's a car we can trust because a lot of LMPs would have tried to run it in there.
Blue flag.
And he
Car
didn't.
right. Clear right.
I'll have to take your word for that because I'm watching the guy in front.
No worries. Just something to note for the race. 133 LMP2 we can trust.
Faster car approaching.
Okay. I was going to say P2 is so hard. I do, but he's with you now, so.
Yep. Yeah, I am. Like, you know how I talk about the pace of the race? I think this is a quickie split.
Your last lap time was at 1:44.65. Sector 1 is
Oh, hubba
2
hubba.
off the pace. Blue flag.
Go on, sweet girl. You got plenty of pace in this.
There's a group of faster
Two
cars
P2s
behind.
behind, three P2s behind you are only separated by a second. It's not for position, but it might start across the post.
On your right. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
I'm gonna just do the smart thing and back
Clear
out.
right. Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Dwayne. There's a
P2's
faster
2.5
car bearing
seconds
down on you.
behind.
He's the class leader.
He didn't think I was gonna turn in there. But I was alert to that. I figured if I let one by, let them all by.
Yeah.
Let them all by.
When they're that close together, they're not always as aware as they should be.
Well, there's a concept, you know, they
Car
talk
right.
about when incidents happen,
Blue flag. Clear right.
and often it's the third car, the car you're not aware of, that's what generates a lot of your big incidents. So, yeah, you are not kidding. You get in the draft, this thing pulls really hard.
Yeah.
Wow.
It took me by surprise that it was quite that strong. Two P2s behind you
Faster
are
cars behind.
pretty much separated by a tenth.
I'm going to get them
On your right.
inside.
Blue flag. Clear right. Right side's clear.
I don't mind going off there.
Just cut the track.
That was
One's
just
2 seconds behind.
That was one of those. That was an accident waiting to happen if I don't do that.
P4's gone off in International Horseshoe. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
There's the other one, Dwayne.
Car right. Okay, Dwayne. There's a faster class car approaching. Clear right.
Well, I'm really happy I had those 5 laps to warm up because, good lord.
For the guy
Car
behind,
right.
that's number
Blue
5. Keep out of his way.
Right side's clear.
Oh, that was the car. Okay, now I know what it looks like.
Duarte is leading the race. On your right. Clear right.
All right.
Blue flag.
Considering how far down he is, he's so
Whoa. No. Slow down. Slow
Car
down.
behind's a faster class.
I got caught in the draft and lost all the downforce. Like the car lost downforce.
The car ahead's pitting.
Sorry about that. Like I got into the corner and I felt the left front lock. And I know once I feel that, let go of the brakes, otherwise I'll spin it.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Yeah, it's not a nice braking line into turn.
No. Yeah, just got to refine the rhythm. I had a really nice rhythm to start. Just got to refine that.
The car behind's pitting now.
And away we go. Okay, P6 is in the lane, so driver change too, so we're gonna get another lap on him here. Alright.
Alright, Dwayne, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Much better, Dwayne. Much better.
Up in front of you is 10 seconds. Fourth place,
Faster
you are
class
in the
car
same lap.
behind.
Alright. Did P4 stop?
Yeah, he's just come out of the pits.
Okay. Wow, they are running really short on full gas.
Car right. Right side's clear. The gap in front is
Yeah,
now
he's running-
11 seconds.
Actually 144s.
Oh, give me that sweet draft. Let's go. Pull me along, baby.
There's a faster class car approaching. On your right. Clear right.
Second in class behind you.
All right. They're in a Corvette. Vets are very good here. That 15 kilograms that they lost made that car very good.
Bridges behind is pitting now. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
You're struggling to get by, Mr. Corvette. I'm going to lift and let him by here.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay. Number 20 is running a little bit of wing.
Faster cars behind. Blue flag. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Holy crap.
Right. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be newbie and white.
Wow. A lot of dive bombs there.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Okay, Dwayne. There's a faster car approaching.
A lot of dive bombs. It's a good thing I knew all those cars were coming, because I looked at the relative and I went, oh, this is not a good situation.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, Mark, on the pit stop, I only want fuel. These tires are fantastic. And I am the hardest one on the fronts on this team. And I can tell you, this car is... This may be the best set I've done for this car this year.
Car right. Clear right. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, the tire pressures are so low right now. The right front is only at 24.6. That is super low.
Why? Puncture?
No, because the car is not using the front hardly at all. The right rear is only at 24/7. It's how calm the setup
Blue
is.
flag.
As you know, I tend to be the worst on front tires, and yet
Car right. Blue flag. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Car right, clear right.
Mark, am I reading the lap counter right that I'm on pace for 36 laps in this stint?
Let me just check your fuel.
Yeah, just check my fuel.
16. Yes, you are.
Nice.
Faster car behind.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not the car, that was me.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
I wasn't actually watching because Toby's in there.
No, I got into that slow corner and felt a little lockup, and I released the brake, reapplied the brake, and the car said, "No, I don't want to do this." I said, "Okay."
Oh, okay. No, that's happened a couple of times.
So,
And most of the time, it's very nice. Just occasionally, it says, "No, I don't want to do that."
yep. And I've noticed on this setup, it's the slow corners. Like if you get a little brake lockup, it tends to be into the slow corners.
Blue flag.
So, all right.
Car behind's a faster class. Car right. Clear right. Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. On your right. Clear right.
Mark, is the track temp still like 75 or what?
There's a faster car approaching.
So they can't warn you about these pursuits that are coming up behind you because there's nothing on the road.
All right.
Car right.
Sorry?
Right side's clear.
No, I was confirming the track temp's about 75.
Right. It is indeed.
Okay. Now this car is going to start flying.
I think they just keep popping up on the road from nowhere.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Greenwood.
Greenwood, he just came out of the pits.
Second place.
Yeah. He just came out of the pits, I think. So,
Doesn't show on the lap times. The gas came into the pit on 187.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. The car behind is pitting. Right side. Right side's clear. Good consistency. Keep them coming. That last lap was a 1:44.62. Faster car behind. On your right, clear right, car right, clear right. On your right. Right side's clear. Car right. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, I think that vet is going to have a hard time at night because that vet struggled to stop in that corner.
XP2, it's 2 seconds behind.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
So all right, the number 20 and the number 16. Number 20's got a little bit of extra wing. The number 16 vet, they barely made that last corner. Turn 1. Barely made it. I gave him plenty of room, and he was struggling to get that car slowed down.
Looks like P4 has binned it in turn 1.
Next one is 4.5 seconds behind.
All right.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's newbie. Blue flag. Faster cars approaching. Car right. Clear right.
Well, that was
Seems to go
weird.
behind.
I gave him plenty of room.
On your right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
He must have thought I hadn't seen him. That's the only reason why he backed out.
Next one's 2.5 seconds behind.
Roger that. Fair play on him.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, I need to be very sensitive to P8, P9. That's 1.5 seconds. They're battling.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 73 Fahrenheit. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. I think P4's gone off in turn 5. Car right. Car right. Clear right.
Next one's 2 seconds.
Well, I think we've made some friends with those LMP2s there.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
It's close. Yep.
All right.
Behind you is class leader, 6 seconds.
Yeah, and I think they're running the max speed strats, looking at their times. Mark, we're what, about 10 laps from the pit?
Less than that, I think. 7 laps.
Yeah, this car, like, when the fuel comes off, it just goes like hell.
Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 1.
Mark, cue me off a windshield tear-off, please. This tire thing in the lower left is bugging me a little bit.
Doesn't sound good.
There's a faster car approaching. Okay, Dwayne, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
2 seconds and 4.5 seconds.
All right.
There's an incident in turn 6. Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear.
Wait a minute, P1 just
Car right.
disconnected.
Clear right.
GTE leader just had a packet loss, guys.
There's a faster class car behind. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Really? The guy behind you is in a direct fight with the guy behind him. There's only 2 seconds between you.
Ah, thank you for letting me know that.
Right side. Clear right. Blue flag. All right, Dwayne. There's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Clear right. Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Incident in turn 5, on your right. Still there. Clear right.
Wish I could tell you something about who's behind you, but the bottom half seems to disappear.
Well, I just did 144.1 in traffic. This car is so good right now. Oh,
Yeah, it's because you've not got much fuel left.
yep. I looked at the time and I went, my God, is that me who just did that time? And then I had a chuckle to myself. We what, 4 from pitting?
I'm in. Latency looks good on my end, Dad.
Okay, Dwayne, the next car is Duarte.
Yep, looks like we're good.
Okay, 3. I just heard next car is Duarte, so they just went from P1 to P4 on the disconnect.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. E4.
5 minutes, Dwayne, so...
There's a faster class car behind.
Mark, make sure I don't try to stretch this, okay? I know we've had a good stint.
Timing screen's up.
Yeah, you got the target by 1 lap.
Alright.
Car right. Clear right.
So I am boxing next time by, right, Mark?
2 laps left, so you go straight round and then lap afterwards you can...
Okay. Just make sure you yell at me when I come out of the bus stop, box, because I'm in that auto drive mode because the car's so freaking good right now.
5. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Dwayne. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Okay. Automated spotter just said come in. All right, pit crew.
Car left. Clear left.
In this lap.
Roger that. Yeah, I think I made the mileage too, Mark.
Yeah, I thought you were going to be one over, but it's just too close.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Exactly
Box
one
in.
lap
4,
left.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, but I also got faster. I got considerably faster. 144.1? Jeebers. All right, Dwayne, let's do that again for the next hour. So, Colin, thank you for the good pit crew.
GTE, right
There's
on
traffic behind. Blue flag.
It's a PT
Okay,
behind
Blake.
him.
It's a faster class car approaching.
All right.
Car behind is second overall.
Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Still there. Hold your line.
So
You're
for
right.
threes.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
I was really good on the tires, Mark. Really good on the tires. 87 left front, 91 on the right front.
Yep, they did so well. We didn't expect to double them.
There's a
First
faster
two
car
seats,
approaching.
but they were good.
And I'm normally the one that's really hard on him, so That makes me really happy.
My lowest tyre was 56 when I finished my double, which was the hottest part of the day.
That's pretty good. That's
Well, I should have no
pretty
problem.
good. Yeah.
I should have no problem quadding them then.
Yep.
Thomas and I both doubled.
Nice.
That's why we've made up so much time. We get mileage and shorten the stop.
Okay, Blaine, there's a faster car approaching.
So, Toby, as I was telling your dad, the 20 Corvette,
3 seconds behind.
roger that, the 20 Corvette has a little bit of wing to it. The 16 Vet that's ahead of us, they're barely hanging on to that car.
Yeah. We're just doing our own thing. Be there at
Yep.
the end.
Faster cars approaching.
Next one's less than a second.
All right.
Car right. Right side's clear.
This one's 4 seconds back.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Right side. Right side's clear. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Two together, separated by a second.
Oh, he had a thought about sending it.
E5, car left. Clear left. Yellow flag, watch out. On your right. Clear right.
P2 is 6.5 seconds behind.
That's the overall, right, Mark?
I could tell you? Yes,
Yeah,
he's on
overall
5
leader.
seconds.
He's flying. He is flying. We got a fast one here, boys. Track is quick.
Faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
Forward warning, overall leader is very angry right now.
Is he?
Fine.
There's an incident in turn one.
The 18 thanked him for his patience, and I think English isn't his first language. So he said, well, maybe if you held your fucking line, it would be easier. So, you know, that's a thing that's happening.
It's
right
a
now.
thing, yeah. Well, it's at that point of the race, right, where it's at that point of the race where things get a little bit strained, a little bit awkward.
Yeah, so of the top 4, only one of them has a higher I rating than you. Just to give you a flavour of what's going on.
In GTE.
Yeah.
And that's not saying much because my I rating is only 1248.
Exactly.
It's a lot better than it was at the start of the season. I'm up 278. But
Of the top 4 overall, only 2 of them have a higher I rating than you, and one of those drivers is 3K, so...
yeah, it kind of skews the average, doesn't it?
Just a little.
Just a little.
It's noting for you, Toby, as well. If you happen to catch the toe in a 2 close enough, you'll have to get out of the gas.
Yeah, Toby.
Oh,
Yeah, Toby.
okay.
Yeah.
They were universal arrow changes, not just
Blue flag.
cocktails. Got it.
Yeah. And Toby
If
on
it off.
half fuel or
If I hadn't lifted
worse.
off, I'd have hit him.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
The tow is giving me 0.3 minimum.
Nice.
Car right. Clear right.
Like in the tow, I'm pegging 181. That's how good it is.
Car behind you is pitting in this lap.
Roger that.
Car right. Clear right.
Yep, he's definitely fitting because you notice he came roaring by and went, "Oh crap, I better not do that."
There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right. The leader is pitting now.
How's it going?
5th at the moment. Yeah, well.
I see we didn't score a stint. I think what happened was, in the schedule, it said this race start time was at 7 o'clock GMT. And
Yeah. I knew I got that wrong. Unfortunately, because of Dwayne's time limitations. Yeah, it was probably best to leave
Blue
it.
flag.
Yeah, I'm
I think
in.
you get an extra lot at the end.
Yeah, and we're saving.
Faster cars behind.
We're saving so much fuel right now that we may end up saving 3 stops at the end.
That's the idea. But I mean, it was combined with the fact that I put the race start time
Car
on the
right,
clock.
clear
and
right.
There was half an hour of practice and 15 minutes of qualifying.
Right.
Like, I didn't know the quali format beforehand, so I didn't count that into the spreadsheet. But it's all good.
Yeah, I still, like I said, we just put it on the end.
Yeah, the car though is really, really good, fellas. Really good.
Were there any optional repairs when you climbed in the car, by the way?
0.
Okay.
And you know I'm the hardest on the front tires of the team. 87 and 91 on the front. After an hour.
That's insane.
That's how good this car is right now.
Four places, 2 seconds behind you. It's car number 776.
Okay, Dwayne,
Fancy
it's a
that.
faster class car approaching.
Yeah, but he's probably due for a stop sooner than later.
On your right. Clear right.
He came in 187.
Yeah, so I'd guess within, well, should be within the next 4 or 5 laps.
And we'll get an idea of how many laps they're getting on a tank of gas.
Yeah, well, once everyone's pitted after I've joined, my timing screen will sort itself out and we'll know exactly how long everyone's stints are.
That lap was at 144.93. Past the car behind. Right side. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left.
I'm gonna see if I can save half a lap here being behind this guy.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars behind. Car right. Clear right.
Oh my gosh!
Looks like P4 has
P4
been
just got hit, guys.
Blue flag.
Nice, you're good. You got one more
Car
directly
left.
behind you.
Clear left.
3.5 to the next one.
I saw that one coming because the guy that I let go in the kink, he's been very impatient.
The number 11. Sorry, number 15.
15. Yeah, the number 15, the way that he's approached the car, you can tell that
Oh, it was
spatial
not
recognition is not his strong suit.
It was
Blue flag.
netcode
Alright,
and it
Dwayne.
was the
There's a
number
faster
38.
class car approaching.
Say again?
Netcode and it was the number 38.
Ooh, even worse.
Right side's clear.
Even worse.
All right.
There you go.
Well,
Not that bad
as
for them, unfortunately.
I feel bad for him, but at the same time, that's a net win for us because they're not ahead of us before the stop.
They're not pitting. I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, but I think they're at the end of their run anyway, so they're trying to just make the number.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, let's hope that
That's kind of good.
I think P4's gone off in turn 1.
Overall, is 3 seconds behind you.
All right.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Car still looks shiny and clean, right?
We're out.
I don't care what anyone
that's
says.
shiny.
I don't care what anyone says. I think we got one of the best
Moving behind is
liveries.
pitting.
I think we got one of the best liveries in endurance racing. It's so nice. It's simple, it's clean, it's rich in tone.
We did turn up to a Daytona endurance race with a Le Mans livery, though.
Yeah, I know. Colin said he was getting back. After my first stint, we got the Lamar's livery on it.
Now
fine.
the question is, which is the best one? Is the blue one's really good? The green one's really good? There's some good colors that he chooses.
Lap time's pretty consistent. Blue flag. The car in front is pitting.
On everything
Faster
but a
car
Ferrari,
approaching.
blue is best.
I don't know. Ferrari 308 in the dark. Just
Ferrari in yellow is such a distinctive car.
Left side. Clear left. We think P6 has gone off in. We'll stop. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right.
fourth place. I thought fourth place was in the pit.
He is in the pit,
They are. This
and
is
they
their
are
position.
still
Beautiful.
in the pit.
That's a lap we've made up. They've been in 90 seconds already.
Nice.
That lap time was
They're exiting now.
45.05.
And their lap times are less consistent than mine. Because
I'll be giving you a second.
Joshua has been blowing turn 1 a lot.
Your averages
Car
are
left.
within 2/10,
Clear left.
so he can be a lot quicker, he can be a lot slower.
Now, give me a consistent person that's half a second slower. You can win with that person.
There's a faster class car approaching. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 5.4. He's faster than you, entering turn 5. Blue flag.
I believe they also changed tyres, given how long their pit stop was. Gonna guess they had roughly 20 seconds of optionals.
Probably decided to take the whole lot and use it as a reset point in the race.
Exactly.
Logical.
Okay, Dwayne, that's the car approaching. It's their class leader. V4, your lap time was at 1:45.11.
Question is does the 776 is there aero okay?
It looks like it.
Okay.
Wing looks alright.
Yeah, a little bit winged up.
Diffuser looks alright. I think it's body panel only.
Could you watch a second when we just go? Exit the boards room.
Yep, I got you. Go for it.
Blue flag.
Alright, because if it's just that little
One
dent,
second behind. 8th place LMP2.
roger that. If it's just a dent, then they should be making up ground on us on that fresh rubber.
They are. Gradually, but they are.
Well, gradual is a victory for us. It's not the rapid sort, you know.
Definitely. I'll tell you what their last lap time was in relation to us. So.
Alright, I did 145.1.
Yeah, okay, so they did a 143.6. But, I mean, for new tyres...
New tires
that's not that bad.
with an angry driver.
Yeah. If you can let him by and keep a tow with him, you'll be able to put him maybe even some high 43s and fuel save at the same time.
You read my mind.
Oh, hello. Didn't know you were in this race. Oh. Hey Thomas.
Yeah.
075, orange BMW. 4 of the league races in there. Mika Hakkila, Bruno Albino.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 2.8.
075.
The 075, the credit's behind me.
Yeah. Roberto Motor as well.
They're racing this in a BMW. Hats off to them. That is not the easiest car to get around here with.
Especially if you're Bruno Albino. I don't think we have to worry about them much.
Yep.
Unless they're around us. They had a habit of, Bruno had a habit of making a mistake as he was alongside me in the league, so...
Okay, so a bad touch candidate.
Definitely.
Okay, thank you for letting me know that.
Nice lap, 144.8. You were only 7/10 slower than 5th place.
And I'm on old rubber, and I'm not driving very hard. I am not pushing this car hard at all.
You are very close on fuel, about 0.3 of a lap.
For 36 or 35?
35.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 7.
You've done 15.3 laps and you have 20.0 left.
Yeah, I haven't had a lot of draft this stint. So
yeah, if you can, if it gets to the last 15 laps or something, start doing lifts.
Yep.
Or last 10 laps, start doing lifts just to get that extra half lap. Gap to Joshua is now 1.3. You've got no prototypes for a while.
Yeah, and that's the thing. This stint, I haven't had a lot of prototypes. First one, I had plenty of prototypes, and they were just happily pulling me along.
Yeah, well, there were 27, 26 prototypes that started the race, so there are only 18 ahead of us now.
Oofed.
A quarter of them have gone already.
They're gone already.
So,
I'm surprised as many as that after watching the start.
yeah. Corvette's right with you now.
Yep. I'm going to see if I can goad him
Okay,
by.
hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Watch him in turn 1 now.
P4.
Don't try and manage him by, he'll pass you when he passes you.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, and I went a little shallow there. Not by design. Yeah, notice the car sticker on the back of the car, crap. Instead of GTE.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have a sense of humor about them.
No punts in the style of the Pornhub logo, and you just got passed by a girl.
Okay. There's some good lady drivers on here. So they're aspiring to have the meme car. One of the meme cars.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.4.
Pair of prototypes, 6 seconds out. Ooh, maybe even a trio.
Yeah, if I go only 34, we're not going to get punished for it, just because we're so far ahead in the race.
And I'll be able to make it up in my stint, so I can tell you that much. So.
Yep.
1 lap isn't a disaster.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on the pace for
Blue flag.
36, and then the car said, "No, I'm going to make you go faster." And then I had no draft to help
Right
me.
lane. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, iRacing's black box can be a bit optimistic about fuel mileage sometimes,
Yeah.
especially at the start of a stint. P2 half a second back. On his own, they've spread out a little bit.
You've got half your fuel left. Right side.
G fuel then, are you, Tobes?
Right side's clear.
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, because it's going to be short.
Left side.
By a lap, which again is
He's still
it's
there.
not a disaster.
Clear left.
The third one had an off, so is now 7 seconds behind you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not that worried. It's a lap. I know I can make that in when I get in the car. So, yeah. And to be frank, we're going to be ahead of the hour anyway.
Like by how much? Like 15, 18 minutes? That far ahead, or?
We've got 16, maybe 17 laps left, and there are 16 minutes to the hour.
8 minutes
You're
almost.
looking at
Minimum 8
10,
minutes.
11 minutes.
Yeah.
10, 11 minutes, probably. So you're doing good. Just
All
keep
right.
doing what you're doing.
That's what I needed to hear.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Two seconds back to third overall.
Yeah, and I'm just lowered.
6 has gone off in turn 6. There's a faster class car behind.
Just lowered the TC from 4.4 to 3.4 because the tires are starting to grip up a little bit.
The gap in front has increased to 4.7.
1 second back now.
All right, there he is.
Incident in turn 5. Yellow flag. Car right. Right
Left
side's
side,
clear.
he's rejoining.
All right.
He's rejoined, you're clear. You've got 4.5 seconds to the angry overall leader.
He's been pretty nice with me.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah,
giving him
but,
plenty of space, and he kind of goes about his business with me, which is all we want.
There is latent anger there, so you know.
Yes.
3.5 seconds now. Dad, can you watch him for a sec as I take my plate down?
Yeah, I just can't watch behind because I've got nothing more aggressive.
Cool.
Blue flag.
Okay, he's going to get me up here, which is really nice.
Faster car behind. He's class leader. On your right. Clear right.
Lighting's changed.
Yeah, we led P4 for a while, and then Toby's like, hey, Dwayne, you're a lap short. I said, well, let me see if I can coax him by.
That was 145.11.
I did, but my average for this stint is a couple tenths faster than the first stint, so we're trending in all the right direction.
Blue flag.
No, I was actually talking about the lighting.
Ah, yes.
Now see the headlights on the track, so lighting is changing.
Ah, thank you for that.
On your right. Clear right.
I knew you had overcooked that.
The gap in front is now 6.4. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. On your left, clear left. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Clear left. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a faster car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear.
And back. Second overall, 3 seconds behind you.
The gap ahead is now 9.5 seconds.
All right. Yeah, I think the
I'll do that
P4...
new spot out front, yeah, Dad? Cool.
I think the P4 car is trying to drive as fast as I can.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Clear. Next one's a while back.
We're still well ahead of P6, right, Toby?
1 minute 11 seconds.
Okay. So they're not making any headway.
Yeah, so 1 minute 1 second at the line. Live timing says 1 minute 10.
Okay.
They did a 147 last time around. Their average is 2/10 slower than you.
All right, that's encouraging.
And they're pitting.
They're in the Ferrari, right?
Blue flag.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, the Ferrari is terrible around here in terms of fuel.
Right side. Clear right.
Terrible.
You got another prototype? Yeah, so you'll lap them. There they are in the pits.
All right.
25 seconds to the next prototype.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. P5.
And Bruno's gone off. How could anyone predict that? My little thermometer bob isn't working, Dad. Oh, and it's back.
Yeah, the last I heard it was 73 Fahrenheit for track 10.
Yes, 22 degrees. Sorry,
Yep.
I'm talking about the real one in my room on my desk.
Ah, the real one. Fair enough. So Toby, I do have an unusual favor to ask you. What is the current score of the India-England test match right now?
Ooh.
Yes, that's right. The American does know cricket. I know you're shocked.
No, we've had this conversation before.
Yes, we have. But I'm saying that for my Twitch viewers. So,
Okay. Let's have a look. Right, I'll pop that to a different window so you still get the time screen.
right?
There you go. Okay, so I assume you know the first
Yep.
test, I assume it is.
Yep.
England won by a century.
Gap in front is
Currently,
increasing. It's
India
now 11 seconds.
leading by 100 runs with 9 wickets left.
So they've consolidated.
Not a wicket in this session for England.
Chris Woke's 50 really saved England's from the blushes. When he put that half century, I said, you know what? England can still win this.
So, I don't know if I believe it. India, 199 for 1.
That was at 145.00.
Well, they have what? Kohli's still out there, I would assume?
All right, Dwayne, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
We're gone for T.
Ah. So that is heading toward a draw. Because if they don't get 5 wickets this session, that's going to be a draw.
Prototype 4.7 back. There are 4 of them within 3 seconds.
Oof.
10th, 11th, 17th, and 15th. Not necessarily in that order.
Not necessarily in that order. Fair enough.
10th and 11th are on the same lap, so there are 2 cars out of those 4 that are battling.
Alright. Yeah, Toby, when you get in the car, once the tires come up, the pressure and all that, you can go 3-4 in the TC.
It's increased. It's now about 13 seconds.
Yeah, I've found myself more comfortable on 4-4.
Yeah, 4-4 is solid.
Quad the tires on that, so I'll leave it.
Yep.
1
4-4
second
is
back
solid.
now.
Alright.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. Car right.
There's
Clear
one.
right.
The 4th one's dropped off, so you should only have 2 more.
Okay, there's the second
Alright.
one.
There's the second.
Right side's clear. Car right. Clear
and
right.
third.
Alright. Well, that was good luck
Next
then.
one is 3.4 back.
That lap was at 1:45.36. Sector 1 is 2.0. Off the pace. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
Now 1 second back.
Car left. Incident in turn 6. Clear
Right-hand
left.
side,
Yellow flag.
turn
Watch out.
6.
And you're past. Nice.
Yeah, I saw the smoke,
I'm gonna...
and that kind of helped me that Dale was passing me there, so I had all the time in the world to see what was happening. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
They just outbraked themselves. That's
Oh!
They'll be coming back to you. They had a slight hit on the wall, so I'm not sure how bad. Yeah, they're not pitting. I don't think.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Can you tell when they're that far away from the pit?
Looking at the amount of damage they have.
Yeah.
There's 2 prototypes side by side now. 1.5 behind you.
Alright.
Faster cars approaching.
Oh, they are pitting. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe they got suspension damage. So there's just 1 now. They'll be on you at turn 1.
On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car behind's a faster
This
class.
place have had a drama somewhere. We've now got another lap on them. Next prototype 3 seconds back.
Alright. We're what, 10 from the pit right now?
8. 8.8 at the moment. It'll be close to 8 at the line.
Yeah, I'm trying to save, but I'm not getting any draft help.
27. If you fall short of 8, you're still on for 34.
Okay, so it's not egregious then.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Next one passing you now. 4 seconds to the next one.
I think I'm getting also because the tire wears a little bit more. I'm having to struggle just a very small amount to get it off corner. But otherwise the car is still really good.
1 second back to the next LMP2.
Okay,
He's
Dwayne,
currently
there's a faster class
apologising
car
on the radio
approaching.
for
The gap in
something.
front has increased to
All right.
19 seconds.
Okay,
3.5 to the next one.
I'm seeing
Third
full light
overall.
illumination right now.
Yep.
All right, we're officially in happy hour now.
Close.
There's an incident in turn 1. Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace.
Overall leader, 3 seconds back. There's another prototype a second behind him.
Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
Later in the race, Aidan Fay, car number 9, kind of aggressive.
Car right.
What's going on with the number 9?
Side's clear.
Yeah, he's pitting. He was the car who was...
fifth,
Blue flag.
second, shot on both sides.
On your right. Right side's clear.
clear for prototype for a while. You have 5 laps at the line. He was apologising profusely as he came up to overtake us, so he also
Got
had
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay.
Yeah, he tries it where it is.
You've just done a 144.39. Sector 1 is 1.2. Off the pace.
You're getting your 5 lap.
Okay.
Reading 5.8 at the moment.
Yeah, the car suddenly got quick, so I know I'm on low gas now. Alright, so 4.5 laps, and I'm going to hand off the car. Toby, are you getting in the car?
No, the car for a double.
Okay.
I just came back because I needed to wake up and have food.
Fair, valid point. Valid point. Yeah, when I looked at the stint sheet and realized that I was driving at 8 instead of 7, I was a very happy camper.
That lap time was 144.60.
It's like, okay, I can get some coffee and wake up and get into the day.
Car approaching.
third place overall behind you.
Car left. Clear left.
So according to the stint sheet, we are already 4 minutes to the good. And
Nice.
you've still got 3-4 laps left.
Blue flag, car right. Clear right.
Yeah, according to Insect time.
Well,
We'll see if we might be able to cut off Thomas's last stint, looking at the back timing.
and then Thomas already lost a stint, right? Because we're so far ahead.
Yeah. Well, that was because of the start time discrepancy, but yeah.
Right.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be
4
black.
seconds to the next prototype. They are behind you for position.
Okay. Because Thomas has the last stint after me at the end, right?
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Yes, Thomas has a double at the end.
So if he loses a stint, do we want to give my
I'd
last
suggest
hour
passing
to him?
Yours.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens when we get there, but I would suggest taking time off you instead of Thomas, provided that you've done minimum, because you are due to do half as many stints as Thomas.
So, well, 4 drivers. 4
But saying that,
drivers.
Given the prediction,
Car left.
P2
Clear
got
left.
passing now, next one right behind. He's waiting.
Okay, fair share. 4 times.
Car
You
right.
should be good. According
Yeah, it should.
to
Yeah, it should hit fair share at
iRacing
3
is
hours.
Predicting.
Looks like
Yeah.
Yeah,
P4
you
has
should
binned
be
it in
just about.
turn 1.
You should be good already.
Okay, Dwayne.
You've
4
done it
minutes of
already,
fuel remaining.
according to what
5
iRacing is
minutes.
predicting for race this one.
Car behind's a
Yep.
faster class.
1 second to the next one.
Okay. Yeah, I should hit fair share because I think it's 90 minutes for a 4-driver
Yeah.
team. No, it's 2 hours for a 4-driver team.
Oh.
Whoa. Nope. Stop.
Hold it,
Stop.
hold it. Nice.
That would have been a big shortcut.
Wait, you've got one more. Go,
Am I good?
go.
Okay.
Go. Big gap.
Left rear
12
really locked up there. Big time. And I just said, nope,
That's
go
right.
straight off.
Nice save.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just cut your stint short when we get there, and we'll
Yep.
see. Barring anything weird.
All right.
Gap to 4th is 35 seconds, and the gap to 6th in class
Yellow
is
flag.
more
Caution.
than
There's an
2
incident in
Through,
turn 5.
outside,
Outside.
Now he's rejoined.
inside.
He's rejoined.
All right.
He's rejoined.
Roger that.
You're clear. 2.5 laps left. You should have 1 lap after this one.
All right. Yeah, I went into the corner and the left front said, I don't want to do this right now. And I'm like, okay, I'm going straight off then. Don't fight the car.
Not even the... Yeah. 6 seconds to the next one. Behind you.
Okay. All right, I'm coming in next time by, fellas.
Correct. 1.7 of fuel left. You should not be suffering in the line.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. Blue flag, E4. We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Okay, Dwayne. There's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Clear right.
3 seconds to the number 6 prototype behind you.
And then I got a clear run-in. Nice. Oh, nice to have clear run-ins.
I'm not being funny, but I think P3 just disconnected.
You are correct. That's the second time Mr. Duarte is disconnected.
Yep, that's correct. Nice.
And you will pass them.
Yep. Come on by, Mr. Dawkins. Come on by.
On your right.
You're
Right
boxing
side's
the
clear.
front.
Well, folks, a very sensible 2 hours. Kept the car clean. We've held our position.
Off the left-hand side.
Incident in, turn 12.
Side on exit. Deep in the grass at NASCAR 3.
Roger that.
Rejoining now.
I see him.
Going for the apron. There you go.
That was really stupid.
Okay, you are pitting.
Roger that. Box, 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 box.
So don't cut his
There's a
nose
faster car
off.
approaching.
with a
Blue
long
flag.
guard.
Trying to steal a toe from the Corvette. So close, he hit him.
Watch your speed.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Full
Thank you.
tyres,
Four.
driver change.
3, 2, 1. Box
Car is
now.
fantastic, fellas. It's a hot rod. All right, click me out.
Right.
Nice.
Half a gallon remaining.
I'm very
Okay,
happy
you good,
about
Dad?
that.
That was good double. That was very good double.
I've
stint.
just got to change settings.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you want me to be on the car in front and keeping an eye on the relative for prototypes behind you? Yes?
In this case. Because my relative is not working properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, Welsh, the team has driven very, very well. We just got to maintain. But I'm plumb happy about that. That's exactly what the team needed of me. A very sensible, steady Eddie, move the race along stint.
Little bit of bad news. The 07 is back in the race. We did not overtake them.
Yeah,
They've
so
got a
they
different
kept-
driver in the car now.
They were exiting just, but now they're actually pitting now.
Yeah, I think they took the one lap disconnect penalty, I think is what that was.
Yeah, I don't think they stopped. I
Okay.
don't think-
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
They're back in the box now,
So,
so we'll be very close again, or with them.
yeah, Toby, right now the fair share is only 16. So you multiply it out by 3,
We've
it's
got one
48.
prototype. One prototype on exit. Right
Blue
side.
flag.
There he is. You're clear.
So, all right.
Right.
All right.
Okay, you have 3 seconds to the number 6 car. Prototype behind you.
Okay, Dwayne. There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah.
Slippery.
All right, fellas, safe run-ins. I'll see you in a few hours.
See you in the morning.
Cool. Check it.
1 second back now.
Okay, so now I'm talking to just Twitch.
Make sure the
Car right. Clear right.
So now just talking to Twitch. So let me update you because here's the surprise. This is not the only endurance race I'm going to be doing today. We're about to head over to the 12 hours of the Red Bull Ring with Mountain Trout Racing Concerns in the BMW GT3 because we are raising funds for adults with disabilities. So we bid until we meet again with Turn 7 Racing. We will be back in the car in approximately 12 hours in this car. P5, the car's a rocket ship. This setup I built, I'm very, very proud of it. It's a very good car.
P5.
So, I'm going to go ahead and find the RBR. So stay here. You'll see the blank screen for a few moments as I cut over. And then we're going to see some more endurance racing. So stay tuned. We're not going anywhere. All right, so right now, what's happening is I'm cutting over in the background, and I have to use Internet Explorer to do this. So that's what you are waiting on. You're waiting on Slowpoke here. I am scheduled to get into the BMW at noon. So, so we're going to get you in here. But yeah, some double hot enduro action. So, let me cut you over to that. Ooh, we don't know the password. All right, let me find out what the session password is. So I'm going to cut you into the Discord now. Good morning, ladies and gents.
Hey, Dwayne, how's it going?
Hello.
I need the session password so I can get in. Just send it to me by PM.
I think it's ring 12 hours. So ring
12H.
12H.
Yeah.
In lowercase?
Yes.
All right. Yeah, I just finished my 2-hour stint at Daytona with Turn 7 Racing. We're P5 in the RSR in the 24 hours.
Good job.
I built that set for them as well, and it is a freaking rocket ship. We're the leading Porsche by a considerable distance, and we're fuel saving it, and we're going to save 3 stops at the end. Nice.
That's quite some save, yeah.
Well, I don't think people did their fuel calculations right, but we did. So,
yeah, that's important.
So yeah, they're just racing along. I'll be back. I'll be probably doing the final stint here. Then I'll have like a 45-minute break, and then I drive my final stint for the season, and then hand the car off to our speedster to finish. So, how's the battle here?
Well, we're not dead last.
Okay, so
Yes,
Matt,
yes, we have.
Matt, on the scale of slowness, where does it fall?
Oh, we're fully into Matt slow today.
We're in a Matt slow. So we have already passed painfully slow.
Yeah.
So I gather
I don't know
we had
this track very well, so
I gather we had some issues.
Quarter, 5 minutes to learn it.
How's the setup though? Is the setup okay, or is it
yeah,
the
it feels
setup?
good to me.
Okay.
Yeah, great.
Okay.
I completely forgot to send the one the other team's using. I think they had started with. I don't know which one started it or where it came from, but I think it's FF3 something.
Mm-hmm. So we're using.
No idea who made it.
So we're using the one that I built, right? We're using that one?
Correct. Yep.
Okay. All right.
Excuse if I'm going to be sneezing. I'm down on the floor and it's covered in dust.
Okay, well, the rear of the car looks really good. very small little indent on the hood. That the car looks better than average with us. I'm just going to say, it looks better than average with us.
Well, we've already used up one of our fast repairs, so...
Fast repairs?
Yeah,
it's a charity race.
Repairs.
It's a charity race.
Oh, well. Say one for me so I can get a fresh car for the first time.
Okay, we're at 44x already. What the hell is going on?
We're 2 hours in.
Leader is pitting now.
I told you I didn't know this track very well.
Okay.
Yeah, the off tracks are really shit here.
All I'm gonna say is about this track is this is one of those tracks where early turn-in is not necessarily your friend.
It is not your friend, period.
Car left.
This is a late turn-in circuit.
Flag. Hold your line.
Especially turn
Clear
2.
left.
Turn 1 and turn 2.
Oh,
Left
Three,
side.
depending on how you count.
Clear left.
No, turn 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So,
Unless you turn...
Officially,
unless you
they
that
count the...
thing.
oh,
Yeah, I think officially they count the kink as turn 2. So.
there we go.
correct.
Yep. Sorry about that, Welsh.
Is he on here?
No, he's on the Twitch stream though. So
okay.
So today in my Twitch stream, the title is Grand Finale to the season. The descriptor was Mega Endurance Day because I'm doing the double today.
Does the Discord audio come through to the Twitch?
The car behind's pitting.
Yes, it does come through.
It's in the pit. Heads up.
Well, you better get your ass on here.
So because of that,
Sector 2 and 3 are a second off
looking
the pace.
at
Sector 1 is
how we're
1.5
doing,
seconds.
we're going to be
Car
the
right.
entertaining
Clear right. On your right.
team of the race.
Still there. Blue flag. Clear right. Fastest lap for Bennett on 30.25.
Let's see, I'm going to
We are 4 laps ahead of the guy behind us, so...
Yeah, I'm going to rationalize this by saying this is for charity.
Car right.
We tend to have issues in charity races.
Right side's clear.
Oh, yeah, that's true enough.
In the officials, we tend to do better.
Yeah.
And we're gonna all do the air quotes. This is for a good cause.
Hey, where does this fucking cable go?
And why did they choose RBR, which has a punitive set of off tracks?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Oh. Speaking of the man, there's Mr. Walsh right there. How are you?
Yeah. Hey.
Very ill, but I thought I'd swing back.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, sinking model.
Yeah, I'm doped up on meds right now.
Bad.
Okay.
It's a car in the pit lane.
Yep, that sounds like Cat.
Nate? He's shooting the antenna for the Wi-Fi on computer.
So, Matt,
Leader
quick
Bennett
question.
pitting.
Do you and your sweetheart have a pet?
Yeah, we have... Well, if you count the chickens or not, if you don't count the chickens, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If you do count the chickens, then we're in the 30s.
So,
What do you have beyond chickens?
Just a lot of chickens. We have like 26 chickens.
Yeah, but what do you have more than chickens?
Okay, 3 cats, 2 dogs, and 2 goats.
Ooh, goats are nice.
Okay. Yep, I'm jealous.
So, I have a great idea for the livery for the next charity race we do. We do a car that has pictures of all of our pets.
I can do that.
B19.
And if you really want to, go kind of like theme-ic, you could make the car look like Noah's Ark with like wood trim.
Speaking of livery, I got an idea last night. So, do we like the current color?
All right, Dwayne. As a car exits,
I do.
heads up.
It's a nice strong color. I like our colors, but as our team is growing out,
32.75.
what I would want to espouse is like we have our neon green and black. You can have neon orange and black. You can have neon yellow and black.
Yeah, that's one thing of them. But actually it's not black. It's a very dark blue. But I had an idea for the spec map on the darker parts. Since the team is called Mountain Trout and Trout could be a fish, I could try to come up with some scaly looking thing for the spec maps on the dark part.
Oh, and you can make it like fluorescent colors like ocean fish.
No.
Put the mouth of the anglerfish on the front, it'd scare the daylights out of anyone looking in the mirror.
Yeah. That's the idea. Think about it. You're driving along and you look behind you and you see like this mouth. In the BMW, because of the grill, the mouth would get accentuated. And you see this fluorescent fish tail on the back with the wing. Put the fear of God in you, like, oh, I'm moving over. They're crazy.
That could work. So what are you up to lately, Welsh? I haven't heard from you for a while.
Farming mainly, believe it or not.
As in farming sim? Or
yeah.
Well, that was out on 31.94.
I'm also enjoying Kerbal Space Program quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kerbal has gotten a resurgence on Twitch streaming because
I think they got the last update, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Because Soviet Womble streamed it, and then Jimmy has started streaming it on Twitch. Yes.
Wow, I can't see that going wrong at all. Like,
believe it,
Wait,
I know.
I'm streaming Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta see that.
Oh, it's riotous because he's building these very meme-like rockets, right? So it has like that wonderful adolescent humor to it, and yeah, it's been fun. In other Twitch streaming news, Quirk has moved into his new home.
Saw that.
And that is hilarious. Last night he did a stream of him wearing a mask because he had the fiberglass exposed downstairs. And he punched a hole in the wall so he could route wires through.
Nice.
That was the stream. Hi there, kitty.
Yeah, he doesn't like being hugged, so I hugged him because he was doing stuff he's not supposed to be doing.
So yes. Next charity stream we do, the livery should be like the World of Pets car. Because you're gonna have the cats.
Really on the cart, to be fair.
Think about it. You're gonna have the cats, the dogs, the goats. You're gonna have a couple chickens. You're gonna have some fish. You might as well like put on the bumper like some quote from either Steve Irwin or Sir David Attenborough or something like that, and just go all in on it.
It's a good thing cats are sturdy.
Like imagine like a cat holding on. Imagine a cat holding on by its claws off the back.
Car right, clear right.
Yeah. I mean, Misha is already on the car.
Yep. True.
He is a part of all the livers I make these days.
So, for those watching, the lesson of this is...
Car left.
If Matt doesn't practice and it's an official, we race well.
Clear left.
But if Matt doesn't practice and it's a non-official, this is what happens.
You haven't seen me yet. I haven't gotten a single lap of practice on yet.
So I will confess that I may have done the most practice of the people driving the car today, but I only did 18 laps to build this set, so...
I'll be commentating on a race tonight for the Snails, so that should be fun.
Very nice.
Where are they? Sebring.
They're doing their individual endurance round 2.
Yes.
I'm signed up in the series, but obviously this trumped it.
Is that today?
Yeah,
that's today.
Yes, today.
Oh,
today is like endurance weekend for everybody because it's in the season. Because
is it week 13 now, or
we're about
Monday.
Yeah, Monday.
Huh.
So
I've been out of the loop.
So for those watching, what we're talking about is Monday at 7 p.m. Nashville time. So basically, if you use GMT, it's 0000.
The leader has just done a 130.40.
That's the end of the season. And so what happens is iRacing will do their major build upgrade, release all their new content, and there is a crap ton of new content coming. So let's talk tracks for a moment. So
Did you just see
Hickory.
that overtake I took on P9? Pure skill.
Pure skill. Well, no, we haven't seen it. We haven't seen it yet, but so Hickory, the short oval, that's been scanned. For the roadside, we are getting Hungaroring. Which, yes, we are getting it, and people are going to find out very quickly that is not an easy track to pass on.
Yeah.
No.
It's.
I think F1 made that beyond clear when they were there.
That is going to be a track of great futility, and I think it's going to race very well for the junior formulas. Like Formula Renault 2.0, I think it's planning on going there. I think F3 is planning on going there. Well, Matthew, at least you're consistent in your futility. You have 1x turn 1 the last 4 laps.
Consistency is key.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We're consistent. But yes, it's gonna be a very hard circuit to overtake on. No word yet if Knockhill is getting released as well.
Clear left.
PC boosting.
A Scottish track?
Yep.
Yeah.
No word on that. Let's talk about the cars. The Ferrari is getting an upgrade.
Blue flag.
So the GT3 is getting an upgrade. So if you have bought the Ferrari in the last 2 years, you will get credits so that you can buy the upgraded Ferrari, the Evo.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
No word yet. No word yet if the Mercedes and the Audi are also getting upgraded.
That would be nice.
Rumor has it will be the Merc. Wait a minute, let us golf clap the fact Matt made turn 1 successfully. Golf clap.
Yeah.
But rumor has it the Merc may also get updated this build. So, the Porsche Cup is getting upgraded. So
approaching a group of slower class
that's going to
cars.
be a very interesting situation. And yeah, there's a bunch of other surprises like the
blue flag still there. Hold your line.
The Lotus 49 and Lotus 79 are getting updated tires and updated handling characteristics as a result of it.
On your right.
No word
He's still there.
if Formula V is going to get an open series or not. Right now, they're a rookie car.
Clear right.
We haven't seen anything about an advanced Formula V series. And the Mustang, Solstice, and Kia, they're getting updates in D-Class.
Left side.
And the final thing is GT3, so how appropriate. They are rebopping everything. And they're moving the aero to the back. So all of the setups will have some understeer, and you're going to have to dial that back out. And the tire model is being updated on the GT3. To handle more side load.
And don't forget the repair overhaul too.
Yep. And then the repair overhaul. So we're going to be able to fix wings and body panels and steering and all that for endurance races, which is really important for us. Because mountain trout racing concerns, we are definitely recruiting. We have gotten some great new drivers in. And we've grown.
I'll take some credit for that.
That's right, you should. Pat yourself on the back, young man. Get in there. And
it's nice to be called young when I'm in my 30s. I think that's the first.
And long story made short, we now have a sufficient number of drivers to where we're going to be able to field 2 teams. And we're very happy about that. And we want to continue to build out. And the team principal's driving the car right now.
I'm
That's
usually
Matt.
not this bad.
And Matt can be forgiven. He recently became engaged. Congratulations. That's worthy of a golf clap. For sure. And, because of that, Matt's doing that life thing.
And I just moved, too.
Mm-hmm.
With that. And I just lost my job. So, other than that, it's been really not much going on. But
what happened with his job?
He's the star of his soap opera right now, unfortunately. Yeah.
the entire 40-member team is getting outsourced.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, so it's nothing we did wrong. They just, yeah.
So translation, in 3 years when the contract is over, they're going to go, why did we do this in the first place?
Yeah.
Let me translate that for those at home playing the home version. Yeah, my job, I may be looking to move on from myself.
Oh.
Because it's a private company, it's looking to go public. And the demands that are being asked of the staff are very, very high. And what's been happening over the summer is we have been hemorrhaging all of our good talent. They're all leaving. So to give you an interesting statistic, in one of the departments that I work with, from January 1 to right now, they have lost 9 of their 13 members.
Ooh.
And that department is a very important department in my company. 9. Another department that I work alongside with, they have a team of 17. They have lost 10 this year.
Being affected by the semiconductor stuff at all, or is it
No.
totally unrelated to that?
No, so here in the United States,
Yellow flag.
inside, coming on,
Blue flag.
Overtake.
hey, that was an on-track overtake.
Damn straight.
On Peasant
So-
skill alone.
In the United States, there's something called the Great Resignation that's going on.
The car behind's pitting now.
2 laps.
Thank you.
And a lot of people, because of the pandemic,
133.10. Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
they're looking at their job, they're looking at how they do it, etc., and going, you know what? I want some work-life balance.
Rising. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
And so my company, July 1st, as a retention tool, said anyone can work remote now, full-time.
Oh.
Wow.
Because
Not Google, and they'll pay you less.
because of the simple fact of retention. They were afraid if they didn't do that, trying to ask people to come back into the office was not going to be good.
Okay, let's make sure I join the correct team this time.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
that
go
would be great.
into the web page and you click on teams and then select my teams, you can never screw it up.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can go that way. That never occurred to me.
Well, I had to remember that because I'm driving for 2 teams today. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
so what I did last week. Why isn't that thing working?
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
The keyboard doesn't work when you're laying on it.
Alright, I'm in this lap, so I think Nina's up again?
yeah. But in essence,
Slower class car ahead.
we're getting all of these demands placed upon us. And see, I work hourly. Yes, I want to make sure all the time I spend is properly paid for. Last year, I averaged 52.6 hours a week as an hourly employee.
All right.
So I was making a ton of overtime.
Blue flag.
And one of the things they did was they made me full-time remote. It was one of the first they did. Because it was the only way they could compete in Nashville, which is a growing market.
Blue flag.
Hi, kitty.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of teeth.
Yeah, very short.
Good speed limit. The lane speed
So-
limit is 37 miles per hour.
This year,
Box in 5, 4,
I told my
3,
boss
2.
I will only work
Box
a
now.
45-hour week. That's it, 45 hours. I checked my average hours that I've worked year to date. It's almost back up at 50.
Jeez.
And that's why I'm having a think about things. Because it's a classic case of, okay, you're giving me all this work because I'm a high performer, but you're not giving me the time and resources to do it, and you're not honoring work-life balance because you won't hire anyone.
What's the password for the session? Type that somewhere. Maybe
Ring
not.
12, ring 12H.
Fair enough.
And so, yeah, that's why I'm having a look. So, Matt, if things work out the way I'm hoping to, the new company offers full-time remote work.
Huh.
I will be hitting you up.
Oh, excellent. Sounds good.
Yeah, the job market here in Nashville is booming. And a lot of work is being delegated out to remote so that we don't have to buy the office space.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, because one of the things that this company has spoke about is they gave me some metrics and all that, and I said, you need a person that all they do is your CAMS process. That's all they do. The person that makes all the user accounts. The person that makes all the permission changes.
Is the stint sheet updated properly?
Not yet. I'm just doing that right now.
Who is driving now?
Nina's on.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to have to disappear for a second. I was back in a bit.
Yeah.
How's the how's the fuel mileage?
I'll play the chat.
Fuel mileage is running 2829.
That's about what we expected.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, the stint sheet has been updated. Only real change is that the 12th stint no longer exists.
Okay, yeah, I was just wanted to know when I was supposed to get in, and that's another 2 hours now, so that's good. I can get some practice in first.
Right.
So I'm going to be driving the last stint then, or is it going to be?
I've got Nina in his last stint right now.
Nina should be in the last stint, right?
Yeah, that's. Wait, Matt, you're only. Oh,
no,
wait.
that helps me a lot because I can have a little bit of a dinner break before, because my at 0300 GMT is when I get back into the RSR.
Okay.
In sim, it's 8 a.m. in the sim.
Oh, perfect.
So I got real lucky. I got really good track conditions when I got in the car. Car was flying. Like I'm beating my PB with a car that has half fuel in it. Half, and I'm beating my PB. Now this is being broadcast on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's AOR that does it. Let me confirm that.
I mean, in the all private chat, I posted a link to an image for the team sessions, and on there are 3 teams that I have no idea what they are.
Blue flag.
Oh, let me
Oh, I guess that's open sessions. I've never seen
those are the open sessions. So,
how does that work?
So what happens is that teams will advertise on like the forums or a Discord and say if you're interested in driving, we'll have an open session. And they can set it up to where like anyone can join, or anyone but blacklisted drivers can join, and then they just figure it out as they go along.
That's cool. It's not fucking.
You've just done a 133.18.
There are a million cables around here right now. And I realized I messed up the cable management on my monitor stand when I moved it the other day, so I kind of didn't bother taking any pictures of it.
What the heck happened to Kimmy?
Right side. Blue flag, you're in the middle, 3 wide.
Spoilers.
Right side's clear, clear all around.
Or
Left side.
It is not a race spoiler. Kimmy got positive COVID test. Robert Pizza.
Oh yeah.
On your right.
Yeah, he's driving this weekend.
Blue flag, still there, clear right.
All right.
I kind of forgot about
I
that
did
for a sec.
not enjoy that.
No, that didn't look like any fun whatsoever.
Blue flag.
Somehow everybody made it out alive, so...
What happens?
Just a couple GT3s and a couple TCRs were all fighting
Coming up,
right on the same part of the track.
Oh.
Yeah, going 3 wide, the TCR on the outside. Yes,
I
not
think
fun.
that might be what's coming up on the which corner.
Oh, it's
Turn one.
that. Apex Online, Dwayne. Duh.
4, 5 maybe?
Okay,
Left side.
so
Clear left.
Correct. The Silver Pyramid, Martin Cook were fairly close to get.
So if you hear a secondary audio for the Twitch stream, that is the Apex Online Racing that you may be hearing.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, they're showcasing seventh, evidently 7th overall. Why are they a different color?
Yeah, their coloring is weird.
So, oh, I guess you didn't read that. So what they have a skin pack that you can download, and then just disable shading paints for the duration of the race. Thanks for reminding me, I forgot about that.
Blue flag.
So basically, GT3 and TCRs were fighting, and that's why we got put behind.
Well, no, just a few laps ago they were all fighting, and it was just hair raising.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this track is not a big one.
Nope.
Slower class car ahead.
So, his track is only 2.68 miles around, so for our metric friends,
Car left.
that's only like
Clear left.
4.2, give or take, kilometers. It is not big.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
How the hell did George Russell take the pole?
What?
I'm kidding.
No spoilers, damn it.
I'm kidding. Jeez.
Okay, the way you said that, I went, how the, and then I stopped myself and go, is it raining?
You're wrong, it was Mazepin.
Yeah, right.
Well, nobody would have bought that.
Reverse field, maybe.
So,
Yeah.
the first car that is not a Porsche or a BMW is in 16th.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's only one Lambo and one Ferrari.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. Where's the GT4 cars?
I don't think any.
I don't think any
think
signed
they might
up.
Yeah, either none signed up or they not enough, and they just moved everybody over.
Yeah. Probably what happened.
I think they said it was 3 or 5 had to sign up for a division. Well, I got good news for you. The car ahead of you, Nina, is pitting. See, what I like about this, though, is they have live stewarding.
Yep.
Yes.
I really like that. So, since I got the team here, Season 4. For those unaware, I apologize if I'm redundant. European Endurance Series has returned. So 6-hour races, they've returned. The brand new IMSA Endurance Series, that's a 2-hour and 40-minute race, is being established. And it's going to take over the GT Endurance, which I'm very happy about. You're still going to have the VRS 3-hour Enduros. And then, of course, you have the 3 big special events. Bathurst 1000, which is in 2 weeks. Petite Le Mans in October. 10 hours of Suzuka in November. So expect Mountain Trout to be fielding a team for most, if not all, those events. Because Patrick, you said you wanted to do more endurance racing if memory serves, right?
Yep.
And I'm definitely keen for it.
Me too.
Wait,
So,
they mixed up
for
our
some endurance.
liveries.
Huh?
They mixed up our liveries.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
the same, I think.
Yeah, there were minute differences to them. So there's a chrome part, like around the window, which is supposed to be only on one of the cars, just to distinguish them a bit easier. But that never. Well, both teams are running that. No
So, so for the IMSA, do we still want to look at running the Porsche or the BMW for that?
My money's all on Porsche.
I'm honestly probably good with anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind the BMW, but I absolutely prefer the Porsche. It's so much
Well,
more fun to drive. It's much more rewarding
there's-
to drive.
So let me explain why I'm asking that question. Part of that is going to be what the 6 races for that endurance series is going to be raced on.
I personally don't really care which tracks. I mean, I just rather stick to one car.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
let me...
The difference between the cars on the tracks, it's gonna be, I mean, it's not more than a second anyway.
And it's not like we're not that competitive,
No.
to be quite honest.
Coming up
So
on a Star Class car.
That's
those
why I
last
kind of
2
prefer.
seconds per lap won't really.
Yeah, it's
I
not
feel
going to
like I'm
impact us.
learning. I'm learning much more in the Porsche, I think. But I'm gonna step away for a few minutes, grab a quick snack, and then I'm gonna get back in and do some
Car
practice.
right. Clear right.
Yeah. I am
Alright,
also
talk to you
going
later.
to be stepping away. I've got some time blocked off with the family, so I will be back
Alright.
later this afternoon. Ping me on Discord if you need anything. I'll be keeping an eye on the channels.
Alright, talk to you later.
Talk to you,
Alright.
everyone.
Yeah, because I'm thinking if we stick with one car, we'll be more consistent. It's making sure that we choose the desired car. So let me find my notes. On IMSA Endurance. Because I do know Daytona and Sebring are on the IMSA Endurance schedule. And you definitely want to be in the BMW there. So here are the 6 circuits. It's going to be on odd weeks. Week 1 is Homestead, Miami, Road Course B. That is a Porsche track. Week 3, Road Atlanta. That's a Porsche track. Week 5 is Daytona. That's a BMW track. Week 7 at Daytona. That's definitely a BMW track. Week 9, Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. That's Montreal. That is a Porsche track. And in week 11 is here. So that's Porsche or BMW.
I'm going to have to drop out for a bit, folks. I've got a few bits and bobs I need to do for tonight. Well,
all right.
But lovely to hang out with you once again.
Okay, Dwayne, lap times are pretty consistent.
So, yep.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Am I getting in the car next? Yes, I am. Okay, so I've muted Discord so Nina can drive in relative peace. So we're going to get in the car at 11:40 local time. So we're just pounding around.
Blue flag. That lap was a 1:33.32. Car right. Clear right. The car behind is pitting. We're approaching a group of slower cars. On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower car.
So I'm going to leave this on here. I'm going to take a short pause.
Car right. Clear right.
And when I come back, I'll be ready for my first stint in the car. In the BMW. So I'll be back shortly. Stay tuned for more action.
That last lap was a 1:33.23. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit. Lap time was at 1:32.91. That's good consistency, keep it up. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Left side. Clear left. That was 1:32.54. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 1:33.05, blue flag. Left side, clear left. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Your lap time was 1:33.32. Slower class car ahead. right side, clear right. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. The leader's pitting now. That lap was at 132.84. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane. is at 133.24. Okay, Dwayne, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Hello.
Hello.
These work. I've moved my rig and stuff around, so I'm a bit worried. I only have one base station tracking me right now.
Yeah.
I hope it's fine anyway. It usually is. Oh, and my trackball is working too. Ah. Oh. Just a bottle of water, nothing important.
The leader is pitting now. Coming up on a slower class car.
Don't want to withdraw, I want to test drive. Oh well.
Left side. Clear left.
How's it going?
I'm collecting fewer X's than Matt did, so.
That is a good thing.
Yeah, we're at 58. So I guess we won't be avoiding that penalty.
The lead car's pitting.
Probably not.
But we should try to avoid the DQ, so that's at 200.
The setup is the V2 one, right? That you uploaded to the channel. No, I forgot my snooze before I locked myself in. Misha turned off my PC. I was like, what? Why did my PC die? And I looked to the left, and there's Misha sitting with his paw on the power button, holding it in.
Wow.
So now he's not allowed in here, and I put up the
18th.
gate
Just
thing,
done a
so he tries to climb up that and sneak in at the top of the door, but he doesn't fit. And then he sat up there like, how am I supposed to get down? Like, yeah, you're on your own, buddy.
Sounds like I need a cat.
Where is Spotify? I need music. Oh, Nina should be familiar with this. Deutschland.
Yes.
Configure controls. Why do I need to configure my controls? What is not connected?
Wait,
17th place.
it can't be right. We're P17.
That's good to hear.
When did we make up 2 positions?
In the pits, probably.
Probably. Yeah, or maybe they did get theirs already.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
By the way, aren't we supposed to be on their Discord?
I don't know. Yeah, it maybe so the commentators could pull people into the broadcast if needed.
Yeah, I'm also guessing if there is something happening so they can hop down and talk to the...
Yeah, but
Alright, Dwayne,
I
the next
didn't
car
see
is
a channel
Parker.
for our team, so
Oh, you're not assigned to it?
maybe not. They probably forgot adding me, so
Yeah. You're running a lot of camber on this setup. I mean, when we ran Spa, I think I ran like 3.2 degrees camber in front.
Car right.
On the other hand,
Clear
I
right.
think
Okay.
the caster was
Pitting.
at like 13 or something, which compromises some of that, but... Because I was looking at the tires, and I tried at running it at 4 degrees, but the outsides were so much hotter in the corners. It's like way too hot, so I had to knock the camber down just to save the tires.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
iRacing, why are you quiet?
yeah, it likes to do that when you switch around connections.
Yeah, but it's set to the correct output device.
Alright, then. That's weird. Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
Yeah, they used to be up a bit more, but then we got those places in the pits, so...
Did you intentionally make the left side of the car lower? Okay.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Okay.
I'm blaming
Left
Matt.
side. Clear left.
Okay, audio is back.
Let's see, maybe I can do those last 7 laps without an X. Be nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's better.
Clear left. P17.
Yeah.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
You kind of need to go down to first in the corners, don't you?
Coming up on a slower car.
In some of them, yes.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, I noticed. And I know I was driving the Porsche and I think I stuck to second.
Yeah, and you're in third a lot.
Car left. Clear left. Your last lap time was at 1:33.39.
That was closer.
So I find that I'm struggling so much with the understeer that I'm being so aggressive that then when I finally start getting it to rotate, I go around.
Clear left.
Oh yeah, that's true. What's the track temp? Okay, it's not too bad. They start to wear also. Yeah, I'm gonna be driving later in the evening. It's probably gonna cool down by then. Yeah.
Okay, Dwayne, you're reeling. Parker in. The gap is now 19 seconds.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm driving at night right now. I haven't driven this track in the dark before, so I figured that if I'm gonna practice, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's going to get dark. Shit. Still pretty good. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, in the fast corners, it's really stable.
Blue flag.
Running more would be a crime.
Hmm. Yes, absolutely.
You're reeling. Parker in.
Yeah,
The
that's
gap
also
is 17 seconds.
where I get a ton of understeer. Yeah, according to crew chief, I'm actually catching Joseph. Oh yeah, you're right.
T1, is that second or first gear? I'm feeling second, but...
T1 is second.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve the penalty.
You gotta have hope.
Yeah, just a little bit of understeer. Yep.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Burn.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter. We don't have the data. Box in 5, 4.
Well, to be fair,
3,
I think...
2,
No, that's too... That's cutting too close.
Box now.
6 seconds of optionals. How? Where? When?
We haven't got that data.
Okay, down to 132.7 now. With... Oh.
I have some motocross gloves. Hello, Heinrich. Hope you're well. All right. Are we ready to go?
For what it's worth, I cannot race without gloves anymore.
Well,
Yeah.
my hands got really sticky after my 2 hours last big endurance race I did. So I said, okay, I'm gonna do.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
I'm gonna take the
Coming up on a slower
drive-through.
class car.
All right, so for those on Twitch, welcome. All About the Gyro here. And now for my first stint. And my lovely teammate Nina has said, you know, Dwayne, I like you so much. I'm going to give you a drive-through to do just to help warm the car up. It's an advanced strategy. Only the most superior drivers come up with it.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, good God, these tires are cold, man. Woof.
This car is so forgiving.
It is.
Yes.
And this car has grown on me because I've always, as you know, I always liked the Porsche. Always liked the engine in the back. But this car has actually taught me how to drive a front engine car. So I'm now going to do Nina's drive-through, which is really Matt's drive-through.
Watch your speed. We don't have enough data for that. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Get some heat into the rubber here with this drive-through.
Looks like you're clear on pit exit.
131.9.
Yep. Okay, and away we go.
What times were you doing, Nina?
1:30, 1:05 is my best.
Okay. So I'm not too far behind.
check. Yeah, 132, 33, 31, depending on traffic.
Yeah.
Yep, this front engine car is one of the very few that I like. I tend to like mid-engine or rear-engine cars, but this one I like.
Don't want to put any pressure on you, but maybe the stream has been up until now riding on board with you.
Blue flag.
I'm confused by your last statement.
The official broadcast has been on board with you for the last lap.
Okay. Well, I hope they say nice things about me.
They were talking about the steering wheel.
Car right.
The steering wheel? Okay.
Yeah, and False Late.
Still there.
Fanatec.
Clear right.
Ah.
Actually, not a replica. TM.
On your left. Clear left.
Well, positive publicity is good for the team.
It is.
So...
Left side. Clear left.
So, what happened at the beginning of the race? Like, I still don't know why we're so far back.
Well, to be fair, we're one position up on our qualifying lap, so...
Oh, well, in other words, we were not expected to do well, and we're punching above our weight. Okay, it all makes sense now. Everything makes sense. We are the proverbial minnows and the sharks. Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, we're the trout.
We are the trout. We're the happy, heart-healthy trout.
Yes. Now the other guys just put in super quick qualifying laps.
Yeah, and a lot of...
Somewhere in the 28s.
That's something that I'm going to work on as a set maker to improve on. Because I have good race setups, but I need to now make good quali setups, because it helps our race setups.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I was qualifying on the race setup.
Honestly, a good quali setup is, I think, much more individual than a race setup. Because you want to be so much more on the line, like on that edge.
Car left.
Yep.
Clear left.
And I'm very risk adverse in my sets. Like, I try very hard to give a car that you can drive the entire way through. Oh, look, Mom, I was on YouTube and I didn't make myself a fool. Winning.
The last corner, I cannot decide if I want to go second or third.
I tend to go third to keep the wheel spin down.
Yeah, I'm not consistent enough. That's the problem, I think. Because the fastest I've been has been in third, but I'm still missing my brake point a little bit, which I end up braking too much by the end and going the wrong line through there.
Yeah, that corner is one that I tried to do my early braking on because I monopolized the exit.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can get through that corner in third gear. Because if I try to flick it, like, in second gear and just launch off of it, the car wants to rotate on me.
Well, I'm feeling fairly confident, so...
You're doing this at nighttime in the sim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Yeah, I think for your first stint, Patrick, you're going to want the tire pressure in the back. Car is very nice right now. So nice right now. I would be sliding if I hadn't made that change. Like this TCR is doing.
Car right. Hold your line.
You can come here, Nina. Borrow Misha for a while.
He's still there. Clear right. Blue flag.
Amina what?
Huh? That sounded very German to me.
I said I would.
Ah.
Or how we say
I must have been listening to Rammstein.
Blue flag.
Well, I am listening to Rammstein.
Oh, that is not my fault.
Nope, that's not on me.
The car behind's pitting now.
I gave plenty of room to that guy.
Still there. Clear right. On your right.
G11 thought it was a good idea to stand
Still
it
there.
on the inside.
Clear right.
It wasn't.
Nah, he went straight in, and it looks like he couldn't get the car stopped.
Yeah.
Because I lifted early because the Porsche was going to brake. And so I gave myself a little room. And he's like, okay, I'm going to send it on in there then. Car's okay, though. I got a 0x, so it should be okay. Yeah, the car is fine. Steering is still straight, so... Trying to give Patrick a nice car to drive for once.
Except for the one off that Matthew had. Why the heck am I calling him Matthew? I've been calling him Matt for all this time. That one off that Matt had, we were running super clean.
Yeah, this track is just punitive on off tracks.
Yes. Yeah, I think that pretty much 85 of our X's are off tracks. 85, 58.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Am I fucking blind?
Maybe.
Oh, there we go. Oh, damn it. Where is Joy 2 key? There it is. I don't have time to talk to you now. Hej. Jag ringer dig sen. Puss, hej.
B18.
That's my girlfriend.
I'm giving you time to come by, dude, and you're not... Like, you need to get by.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear.
Why isn't that working?
I don't know.
Overlays visible? Overlays hidden, but they're not hiding? That's annoying.
Blue flag. On your right. Blue flag. Clear right. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
So for some reason, the Race Lab apps overlay don't work if I have Crew Chief running. Or the Crew Chief overlays running, that is.
Crew Chief has overlays?
Yeah, there are VR overlays.
Oh, cool.
Okay, this is weird. I don't remember how to do this.
Slower class car ahead.
The car behind me is not driving very well.
Nope.
Because
Clear left.
he's had 4 chances to get by me, and he can't get by me.
Ow, that's the steering wheel in my face.
Yeah, I think that guy was pretty far up at the start of the race, but had a spin in turn 2, 3, depending on how you count, and is now very over-eager
Car right.
to make
Clear
up those
right.
positions.
Well, he finally got to a place where
There
I
he
could let
goes.
him by, but it took him 3 laps to get there.
Yeah.
It's like, why are you making... Like, he flashes lights at me last lap, and I'm like, why am I letting this car go by? Like, get up close to where I can let you by.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And that's the problem with Red Bull Ring.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
It's not the easiest circuits to get by cars here.
Yeah.
Not the easiest.
There are spaces.
Yep, there are spaces.
You need to know about those places, and you need to have a certain quality of racecraft to use.
Like this
that.
guy's flashing his lights at me at this corner.
Yeah, that, for example, is not a good place.
Nope. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it wide. Now he knows I'm going to let him by.
The track temp's increasing. It's now car right. Clear right.
What that tells me is he doesn't understand racecraft very well. My corner tells, the way I left that corner tells you, I've seen you come by.
And he's still flashing.
He's still flashing his lights, which tells me he didn't understand what was going on.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my first off track. Well, I'm on the board, ladies and gents. I have a 1X. Pack it up, go home.
That's a wall.
Yeah, there are a few walls on this track.
Yeah, I'm in the pits. I'm trying to get out.
Oh, yeah. The pit lane is tricky here.
Yeah.
No, I have a big black box in front of me in VR, so I'm kind of leaning out of the seat to try and look around it.
Yep. Yeah, Patrick, when you get in the car, I'm going to give you the added tire pressure in the back.
Yeah,
You'll thank me later for it, trust me. The car's fantastic. It's fantastic. But you're going to need that first stint.
Blue flag.
Oh, where is it?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Boy, I have passed this TCR car a lot.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Clear right.
Porsche, you are dumb. Porsche, you are so dumb. Why would you ever put the car in that situation?
Yeah. Now he's fighting with the guy right behind him for position.
Well, and he deserves to, because why would you put the car there?
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Yeah, I just saw it on stream again from his perspective. That was very close.
Woof. Very, very dumb. I mean,
Yeah.
it's clear. It's clear I'm one of the few people that has good racecraft because I just let them buy the way I did. Not a lot of people can do that in this. Very, very clear. Like, they are not used to this style of racing. Which makes sense. It's a charity race. You're not going to have endurance stars doing it, right? You have a bunch of people, they're going to have a good time, they're going to raise some money. And that's what it's about. That's what it's about. I still got 2/3 of a fuel tank left. In terms of weight. In terms of weight. Oh. Oh.
Stay between the lines, please, Dwayne.
Sorry, guys and ladies.
Yeah, it's an off track. Don't worry about it.
No, it's had a momentary, like, it flickered on the screen and it didn't refresh. And then it caught up. And it didn't help when I was trying to set up the pit stop for Patrick at the same time.
Yeah, just...
Yeah. Yeah, give him, give him full fuel. And
how long is it left for me to hop in?
27 laps.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got time. And we're gonna have to monitor the track temp. If I get out of the car and it's at 37 or higher, give him one click up only, not two. Because at 2 clicks, it drives good for me, which means it's going to oversteer for him.
Right.
Hey, I found my relative box.
Yay! Small victory, hashtag.
It's not as easy as it sounds, because when I move it, it turns black, and everything is black.
Yeah, this cloud is going to help the track temp. So give him only one click up on the rears.
All right.
Because right now, the tire pressures are almost equalized, which is the idea. Because I can always go up from that. I don't want to give him something that is too squirrely.
Don't worry.
I mean, I know you drive a truck, and that truck likes to hit things.
Yes.
See, we're not blaming the driver. We're blaming the truck.
I prefer slide oversteer, or oversteer to understeer, to be honest.
Well, that click up, you're going to get it.
Okay, good.
You're going to be like, yeah! Like right now, the car is so nice. So nice.
Blue flag.
So I figured, I noticed yesterday, or yeah, was it the other day? My truck, or the one I was driving the other day, I was reversing at 40 kilometers an hour, and I was at 2,500 revs, I think, and it goes up to 3,500. 40 going backwards was a bit.
Somebody blew up.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they'll get a fast repair. But that's P13,
Blue flag.
who was one of my problem children.
Okay, I'm happy with how the car feels.
Okay. And that's at night, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. We'll just give him one extra click. And
Right.
yeah, so Patrick, on these track temps,
Yeah.
the first 3.5 laps, drive very cautiously.
Okay, yeah, that kind of
the-
goes with...
The fronts, they get heat in them, but they don't get pressure in them very well. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, yeah.
And then once the pressures equalize, the car starts going. Yeah, this is real nice.
The car behind's pitting.
Okay, so the car that got killed was actually just rear-ended by our sister team.
Oh!
Just completely missed their braking point.
Our sister team missed it, or they missed it?
No, our sister team missed it.
Wow. Wonder if they had a failure or something like that, because they're not the kind of folks that miss braking points by 50 meters very often.
Yeah.
No. Or who's driving?
I think it's Joseph still.
Okay.
Yeah, because those three fellas. The thing I've noticed about the way they race is they got it together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got it together.
They're not the quickest, but they're very consistent.
Perfect for endurance. Perfect for endurance.
Dale, well, you're gonna have a rival as far as planning goes.
That's not bad. It's not bad to have a rival.
It's not bad at all.
No, that's not bad at all. Because
Dale is amazing. And
no,
he actually is like, you guys are a lot alike, I think.
Yeah, he strikes me as cerebral. No, that's a good thing.
Yeah, it is. I was just trying to get some fur out of my mouth.
Yeah, cats do that. Oh, how much further do I gotta go? That's the minus about Red Bull is it's such a short track. You get into this days of are we there yet?
Yeah. Oh, you should have done the Jetta.
I wanted to.
That actually drives like your typical are we there yet journey. Because it's a road car.
Yeah, Dale found out about the engine the hard way. I never knew that about the Jetta.
Yeah, I never thought it would be that fragile. Is my phone uploading? Charging would be the better word. Definitely charging.
Yeah, right now the left front so I'm reading this in PSI 23.6. The right front is 23.5. The rears are 24 and 23.7. Perfectly balanced.
Slower class car ahead.
Smoother on the transition there, Dwayne. Smoother on the transition.
Yeah, I stamped too much on the throttle in T1 as well.
What I'm noticing is when you hit the brakes in T1, the way that the car loads
Car left.
is it's uphill.
Yes.
So when you try to come off corner, everything's still compressed. So you don't get the typical pendulum effect in this car. Like in the Porsche, that corner is very nice because of the rear weight.
Blue flag.
But in this, I have to be very patient.
Slower class car ahead.
And when you're not patient, you fear the left rear try to kick out.
Yeah.
So it makes it a good corner. Makes it a very good corner.
Yes. Like there are slow corners that are
Car left.
just
Right side.
super annoying. And then there are slow
Right side's
corners
clear.
that are actually quite fun.
He almost hit me.
That was very, very close.
Leader's pitting now.
I actually thought he did hit you.
It didn't register, but it was close. Like he sees me move over, and it's like he's like, "No, I want more turning angle than what you're gonna give me." Well, this is kind of sad because I've noticed a lot of these cars are struggling to get by us.
Yeah.
But why is that a bad thing?
Well, just I wish we were further up, but we can't help it when other people are being silly, you know?
On your left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Like, this guy has been stuck behind me a lap and a half. Not making a bit of headway.
Slower car ahead.
Oh,
This guy's
Jesus,
dead class
dude.
leader. Car right. Blue flag. Clear right. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
Don't put yourself in that situation, Wayne.
Yellow flag. Watch out. Blue flag.
Wow, Steven, you were pitting and you were struggling to get by me. And I still got a third of a tank of fuel in terms of weight. Interesting. Interesting. Why are you slamming your brakes in, dude?
Up on a slower car. Still there. Still there.
See this? P2 is being stupid.
Hold your line.
Yeah.
He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
P2 does not understand that my responsibility is not to him, it's to the slower car.
On your right. Clear right.
Like, I know why he's doing it. He's trying to get an advantage on P3.
Okay,
But that's not how you do it.
It's in the pits. Heads up.
Okay, so I get everything working but the track map. Oh, well, I can live without that. I've never had that before.
In here, the track map really doesn't matter because it's so darn short.
I know. It's just figured I wanted to get it working is all.
Yep, valid point.
How many laps left, Nina?
We are down to
Good consistency.
15.8.
Coming.
I'm gonna hop into the session then.
Yeah, I am definitely. The car is
Just
very
gonna
good. The body
I'm
is
just gonna
like.
hop over to the other Discord and see how they're doing.
All right.
Yeah, the body is like, man, this is a lot of driving. And I'm like, body, you don't know how much driving you're about to do.
Yeah.
Because this is like a giant go-kart track. Like, there is... You have some places to catch your breath. But the traffic, you always have to be so aware. Like, it's mentally...
Yes.
Draining.
And now imagine with like GT Force as well.
Say again?
Now try to imagine we would have to navigate through GT Force as well.
The GT4s here are not too far off of the GT3s.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Like,
that's a very valid point, because the only place you're going to be able to get them is in the braking zone.
Yeah.
Because they're
Like
just...
the TCRs aren't too bad, because they're like 10 seconds down per lap, so...
I'd be very curious to see how the field is in terms of drive-thrus.
Yeah. Like to know. I think we're not doing too bad.
I don't think so either. I think it's stabilized. We're not too far off the pace. There's some quick people here.
Oh yeah.
And I don't race a lot of GT3 anymore this season. I dropped VRS, both the Sprint and the Fixed Series, in the middle of the season, which was the right decision for me.
Yeah, I haven't raced much at all this season.
Well, what I realized is... Christian just got black flagged.
Yeah, that's
probably for the
big incident.
And P17's in the pit.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, Welsh.
Car right. Blue flag.
I think we're progressing.
Still there.
They're doing pretty good. Joseph said that when he went off, there was a car that overtook him and then went in front of him and braked really hard.
Yeah, he came across really close to him, but he braked at the spot where he should have braked while the car ahead did, like around the 100-meter board. So I think it was just a little bit too close between the two.
Well, I got good news. We gained a position.
Oh yeah.
We have gained a position.
Now 12 seconds.
Golf claps, everybody. Golf claps around. The slow boy of Mountain Trout has passed a car on track. It was a legitimate overtake.
Hotline on Richie. Hello.
I like that. You know what my response is, right? Is it me that you're looking for?
Well, always. So we're P17.
Yeah, we're heading forward.
Excellent.
Parker ahead is pitting.
And P16 is in the lane, so
P17.
this has not been a very bad stint at all. I think I'm on 3 or 4x for my stint. So hopefully we got the tourniquet on the wound. I've tightened it, and now Patrick can put the healing salve of a steady drive to stabilize the incident count.
You know, I've had like 30 minutes of practice, if that, you know.
Hey, that means you're the second most practiced driver on the team. Bravo.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't had much more either. So.
Well, I've had no practice whatsoever. So
This is a hard circuit to perfect.
It's a nightmare in F1 2021 as well.
Hard circuit to perfect.
I hear an interesting rumor that iRacing is getting rain come Christmas.
You are correct. You are correct.
Very much confirmed.
22 S1 from my sources. Rain is coming.
How much salt is coming with the rain?
All of it.
I would invest in like Morton's, the salt company.
Yeah.
You may make some money.
Yeah, we've got Sarsons here in the UK, so if you need vinegar to go with it.
There you go.
It's almost tempting me to buy a wheel again, which is always a dangerous thing.
Okay, why is P16 still in the pits?
They have gotten a stop and go. Well,
is that Christian's team?
Yeah, that's Christian's team.
Oh,
stop and go. They should.
I think the way I caught them is why I'm getting like the extra lap. Because I went, why are they still stationary?
Oh, I know why they were still stationary. They used a quick repair, I think.
Oh, penalties.
Oh,
now decreased to
so they got a double penalty. Stop and go and pit service while in a penalty situation. Yep.
Well, maybe not. Their car looks still pretty beat up.
I wonder if they're out of fast repairs or trying to save one.
Yeah, who knows?
It's a long way still to go.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, Peter is just chewing me down as I drive pedantically in Austria. No, the hills are not alive with the sound of music, folks.
16th place.
Hey, overtake! I've made 2 overtakes! Yay! Woohoo!
It's 2 more than I've ever done in a race. I've been looking at the new Thrustmaster wheel.
The 248?
248, yeah, except my Google doesn't work for some stupid reason.
It's a nice looking entry wheel. I have to say, it's a nice looking entry wheel.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Still have my own Thrustmaster if you want.
It's 3.2 Newton meters, which I like.
I'm gonna go for a quick fire break and then I'm ready.
Alright.
Yeah, if I do come back though, I won't be doing any active racing for a while. I'll be busy relearning how to do everything properly.
Nothing wrong with that. I'll tell you right now. Health of iRacing is very, very good right now. The D and C license series has gained a lot of importance over the last 2 seasons.
Really?
Yes. So when you look at the numbers, okay, one of the interesting trends is what I call the Formula V factor. Formula V has made people rediscover lower-powered formula racing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Formula V is awesome. It's really fun.
Yeah, it's like Formula Ford, but with a wing, isn't it? I think.
Nope, no wing.
Oh no, yeah,
Sans wing.
Formula Volkswagen, but instead of a.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like Formula Ford, but with the VW Beetle engine in the back. I think it is.
Yep. So the interesting thing is what I've noticed is the racing has really improved in a lot of the D license series.
Oh,
and in C license, if you take out F3 because F3 is a crash fest.
Mm-hmm.
The racing has improved there too.
What about USF 2000? Because I remember doing some races at Laguna.
So, USF 2000 has seen an increase in participation.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 2.6.
And one of the things that I have found very interesting is the summer we knew a lot of people, because the lockdowns were eased, were going to not race. They were going to enjoy a summer in Northern Hemisphere. But when you look at the numbers where they've gone to, has been a lot of slower formulas.
Yeah.
Because the GT3 series has had very little of no change in their attendance.
Wow.
But IMSA is down by 35%.
Wow.
Oh, hardly a surprise though.
ESS is down by a third.
Because IMSA was pretty toxic, I seem to recall.
Oh yeah, it was terrible. But ESS is down by a third. IMSA is down by 35%.
ESS, European Sprint Series?
Yep.
Yeah.
But what's happened is a lot of people are saying they don't want to have a toxic community to race in. And they're moving and finding these other series. Like Formula 3 Fixed has been a revelation. Oh, almost lost it.
Car right. Clear right.
5-second delay on the Twitch stream, so I'm about to see you power slide into turn 7 probably.
Oh, I slid that so bad into turn 3.
Understeer.
Yep.
Massive understeer.
But because I've added a little tire pressure in the rear, I have much less understeer than before.
Yeah. But what I'd like to possibly come back to doing is test driving.
Clear right. Blue flag.
Yep.
And figuring out setups and stuff like that, and then doing endurance racing.
Keep pushing. We might get it
But
back.
this time, if I come back, what I'll do is, instead of rushing through rookies like I did last time,
The gap in front
which
is
was a bit of
increasing.
a
It's
mistake on
now
my part.
0.9. P17.
I was so eager to get to the endurance racing without actually learning racecraft, which is a stupid move, really.
Right side.
So that's me through and through. Missed that
Right side clear.
impatience.
What I would suggest is spend 2 full seasons at D license and lower. Don't even worry about C.
Oh no, I'll probably do something like Mazda's in D license
Yeah.
or something for a bit.
Because what I did is, I did the same thing you did. I raced up, and when I got demoted and then regained my license in the second season on iRacing. That opened my eyes to a lot of things.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
And I'm very thankful for that. Because this year I've raced Formula Renault 2.0. It's a great car. Great car.
I did enjoy that a lot. Formula Renault.
And so what I realized was my driving style didn't line up with GT3 racing, so I stopped racing it. My rating started going right back up to where I thought it would be.
Yeah.
And I mean, for me, I don't really do many official races other than, I mean, endurance racing is really what I enjoy, to be honest.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That's what I wanted to get involved with, and then a bunch of stuff happened in the Snails community that left me fairly unhappy.
Yep.
Yeah, that was very unlucky.
When I asked them about it, I was just ignored, and I thought, you know what?
Blue flag.
Fine. And the persons who did what they did, you challenged them, oh, well, I did nothing wrong.
Car left.
You did.
He's still
So,
there.
there's no consequence for that.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Still there.
So a few times I watch the Sunday leagues, and then I hear the same thing happening again. I'm like, yeah, I know exactly who that is. I don't even need to see the result.
Clear right.
What is this guy doing?
So for me in snail racing, when I've been talking to Annie, I mean, it's always been fine, and I've never had any issues like that.
Yeah.
My issue with snail racing is the words romper room come to mind. Because it's a sort of community that, because it's a hodgepodge, you have to look at it as this is a hub to network. It's a hub to learn about different things, but it has its purpose and nothing more. And when you realize that, it's a great community to have, because for the most part, there are a couple bad eggs in there, but for the most part, it's not too bad. For the most part.
Yeah, no, I think I just felt like I got bullied out of
Slow
it.
car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
How come you're staying in engine map 2? Is that for fuel saving, or?
That's how it was when I got in the car.
Car left. Clear left.
So check the setup and make sure that
Probably needs to be in map 1 though. I think
Probably.
map 1 is the ultimate one, right?
I think so. I think that's max power. So, yeah. Patrick, make sure you're in 1, because we're so far ahead in this race now. We can run it rich all the way through. I wonder if Matt changed it because he did 53 laps instead.
Possibly.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I'm checking in the setup right now, and it says map 2.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about.
I wonder if I set it up for the fuel strat. Because when I did 2, I was trying to
76 Fahrenheit.
I was trying to get us to a point, you know, fuel-wise, to where we could save a stop. I think that's why I did 2. But yeah, change it back to 1 when you get in.
Yeah, well.
Either Peter Huston is absolutely flying.
He came up to me, and I realized he was a second and a half faster, and I'm like, you go right on by.
Because he opened a second on you from turn 3 to there, to where you are now, at least on stream anyway. I know it's about a 5-second delay, give or take.
Yep. No, I totally agree.
31s.
Yeah.
On apps.
Oh, wowzers.
Okay, I don't have much longer until I come into the pits. Probably 4 laps, maybe 3, maybe 5.
I'd say 4, looking at the field remaining, because I tried lap.
Yeah, that's what iRacing says as well.
Yep. Yeah, I do not want to run out. That would be bad.
Yeah, I'd say you got 4 laps. Well, yeah. I'm sure Jeff will pitch in a minute.
Yeah, he's overdue for a statement or 2.
I found him very annoying when I used the crew chief.
I like it that he is a little annoying. I like it that he is a little annoying, because sometimes you got to be prompted.
Yeah, I don't mind that so much, except when you're concentrating on braking for a corner and hitting your turning point, and then suddenly, when you don't expect it, he goes, "You were 3/10 slower in that corner." Gee,
that
thanks,
doesn't
Jeff.
bother me at all.
No, I'm just a finicky Welshman. What? So.
All right, I got 3 at the line, it looks like.
17th place.
But no.
Apexes and exits, mate. Apexes and exits.
But no, to further carry on, the snail community serves its purpose.
To 15 seconds.
But
okay, Dwayne, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
So do ours. So do ours.
Well, Colin from T7 has Tatmir as well, saying if you're coming back, you can race with us.
So
I was like, well, let me get some talent first.
Coincidentally, that's the team I'm racing with in the 24 Hours of Daytona right now.
I know, I was watching you earlier.
Oh, were you?
Yeah,
wonderful.
I said hello to you, and you ignored me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have been concentrating really hard.
I know, because Daytona's a tricky track. That's actually at Daytona. It's where it ended for with me for Snails.
I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now with Colin, he's definitely working very hard to make that a quote more professional outfit. Like he's doing the website and all that.
Yeah. Colin and I go farming together. Keeps running his lorry into mine. It's most annoying. He did it last night, and I went, "Oi, this is not iRacing, pal. Knock it off."
Yeah, knock it off. Netcode is not a figment in the real world.
He's a good egg, though.
He is a good egg.
He's doing a lot of college work at the moment.
Yeah, I'm very proud of him for going back to college. Very proud of him.
He's a very good lad.
Yeah, yours truly is also looking to go back to get my master's in math.
Ooh. I'm looking to do an Open University degree in math.
Coincidentally, that's who I'm doing it through, Open University.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do math and computational science.
Mm-hmm.
The gap in front
no,
it's 19 seconds.
Yeah, I have a BA in math,
yeah.
And the Open University, I really like their curricula.
Yeah.
And I did my BA online, so I'm familiar with that style. I just really like the curricula.
Yeah. So I'm doing data structures and algorithms on Coursera at the moment with Sedgwick and what's the other guy? Wayne.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I haven't done a lot of the work yet because work has been work.
Oof, yeah, work has been rough.
Yeah. But there's a possible promotion going as well, so I'm trying to gear up for that. So the Coursera stuff has taken a bit of a back seat. And I was going to do stuff today, but I didn't get up until about 3 p.m. because of a blinding headache. So that's not been great.
I hear you. All right, I'm coming in next time.
Yep.
You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
Well set. Times are set.
Alright, Dwayne, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap.
Well,
who's taking over, or is it?
It's going to be Patrick. And yeah, Patrick's going to drive, and Nina's set the car up. I said, set him up this way. He'll thank me for it. And he already knows what to do, and he's going to have at it.
Keep it on the grey stuff, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me, I've got to track down a bunch of people I need to follow on Twitch for this race tonight so I can actually see what's going on.
Car right. Clear right.
Yes, well.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, and I'm happy my headset is tracking alright.
Yep.
I was a bit worried about that, to be honest.
Yeah, I decided to let these guys by because I wanted to clear and run into the pit.
Yeah.
So you go right ahead. All right, Patrick.
Yeah, I'm ready.
The car's good. It's good. You'll like the extra tweak in the back.
Oh. What's your speed?
Whew.
5.
I'm pretty happy with that.
3, 2.
Yeah, no, good stint, boy.
1.
Thank you.
Box now.
All right, click me out. Oh. You know, from where you're at, it'll take a couple seconds. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Exactly what was required. Steady the ship.
Yeah, keep it smooth and keep it on the tarmac. And keep it out of the barriers.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get some hydration in me because it is 1 p.m. here in Nashville, so it is time to grab a quick lunch. But I'll have the stream going for everyone. And Patrick's in the car, just waiting fresh rubber. And so I'll keep the stream going, and I'll be back shortly.
Its exit looks clear.
Oh, I can see where I'm going.
Yeah, it's great in the daylight, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Quite the treat.
The car behind is pitting.
I'll take it pretty easy a few laps now.
Oh yeah. So if you want to, Joseph is 43 seconds ahead of you. And the next guy is 12 laps behind, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Literally nothing to lose.
So lick the stamp and full send?
Not quite.
Well, second class full send.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Half cent.
Half cent. The amount of times in the snail racing thing is like, oh yeah, we're here to learn, right? And then all of a sudden, why am I facing a tree?
Yeah.
And so you could just hear someone coming behind you going, it's like, crying out loud. Because me and Magoo and Flappy used to have a good laugh. And then I decided to do radical racing, which was great fun. I do miss radicals. I do miss the radicals. But apparently they've changed, so I won't enjoy them anymore.
How have they changed?
So whereas originally you would have a tiny amount of throttle on as you brake to stabilize the rear, you don't have to do that anymore.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, there's a lot of understeer in the new model apparently, which isn't great.
Yeah, I don't drive them a lot, so.
Oh, I love the radicals. Mr. Bolton taught me very well. I seem to do okay with downforce cars. I'm terrible with mechanical.
Slower class car ahead.
For me, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
You just don't get along with downforce cars.
It's all I've ever played, though, is, you know, like F1 and LMPs and stuff like that. But I'm off to Silverstone at the end of this month to watch the touring cars, so I'm quite excited about that.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's neat.
I did put up in Snails, if anyone's at Silverstone, they can give me a shout and we'll do a snail left. At 2 meters distance, because COVID, right?
Yeah.
But still, it would be a good laugh.
Well, didn't the UK have its Freedom Day?
Yeah, where everyone went absolutely mental, thinking, hey, it's over. No, we're not out of this yet. This is the thing. I'm going to church for the first time tomorrow in about a year and a half. And my mate's one of the ushers, you know, do you want to sit with people? I'm like, do you mind if I don't? Because I haven't caught this thing yet, and I want to keep that going.
Yeah, absolutely.
My parents are up in North Wales, and, you know, I want to see them. And my uncle's just come out of hospital as well, so yeah, I don't want to add to the family drama.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I've got something right now. I'm stuffed on medication right now just so I can drive, but...
That's also a very good idea what you did. I'm letting him get ahead of you, Patrick. That's a very good thing.
Catch.
Yeah, shifted the brake balance a bit.
That's why I really like the BMW. Like, you can do stuff like that and not die.
The Porsche is honestly very catchable.
Yes, for a Porsche, especially.
Oh yeah, because you got a new Porsche now other than the Cup car, haven't you?
Yeah, that's a GT3 Porsche.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually enjoy driving the Cup car.
GT3R. It is so much fun to drive.
Yeah.
It is.
Slower class car ahead.
When I was from the GT3. Yeah, I've been watching him lately as well.
On your left. Clear left.
He's doing okay. With his nice new shiny setup.
I haven't seen his streams.
They're usually on at about 8 AM in the UK, so what would that be for you? 9, 10?
10.
Yeah, 9.
I don't watch
10?
streams in general, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think Annie is probably the only stream I regularly watch.
Yeah. Well, I'm usually part of a stream these days, which is a bit weird. Driving tractors. Alright. We're gonna combine that, mister.
Have you tried Elite Dangerous?
Yes, I've installed it.
I need to play more Elite.
Do you have Elite, Nina?
Yes.
Oh.
I can see an Elite thing happening.
Absolutely.
I need to get something other than my Xbox controller, though. All these game controllers I'm going to buy.
I have too many controllers as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, I have several Guitar Hero controllers. I have more DD.
I've been playing Guitar Hero for years.
I actually just play guitar. It is quite funny because I was at a friend's house once and they had Guitar Hero and Plug-in Baby from Muse came on, which is one of my favourite songs. I couldn't do it on Guitar Hero.
No, because it's so different from playing an actual guitar.
And I was like, look, shove a real guitar in my hands and I'll play it. And they were, all right then. One of them had to have a guitar and I just started absolutely going for it. And they were like, oh, yeah, okay, you can actually play it. It's why I can't play Guitar Hero, because I can actually play guitar.
Like, two things. I can play real drums, and on the newer Guitar Heroes and the Rock Band games, which have actual drums and support.
Yeah.
I don't know where my Rock Band adapter is. I mean, not Rock Band, Rocksmith is what I'm thinking about.
That's the other thing I wanted to say. Rocksmith, where you can just plug in a real guitar and play a game with your real guitar.
Oh.
Well, you're basically playing real guitar.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
It's like a,
that's a great game.
I have a Sigma acoustic Dreadnought, which I absolutely love. And
yeah, I don't even know what brand. I have an Ibanez acoustic or.
Oh, I have an Ibanez electric. I have a Geo.
And I have a red guitar. I do not remember what it is.
Send me a photo, mate. I'll probably figure it out. I do love my guitars.
Oh shit!
I absolutely adore my guitars.
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I entirely blame Mark Knopfler for this development.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Oh, you got a black flag.
Yeah.
What?
I went a bit wide.
Oh, you breathed on the gravel.
Car left. Clear left.
They really need to sort that out, though, in iRacing.
Yeah,
the flag is actually it's a good one, because if not, you could cheat so bad on quali laps and stuff.
Yeah.
No, but it's things like like in F1 2020 at least, if your front wheel just touched the grass at the end of the thing, it'd be like off track lap disqualified. Like what?
It went really wide though.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
I don't really get that from this angle, so.
Yeah, like 2, maybe 4 cars.
Yeah.
Wide. But that's the weird thing about Red Bull Ring. Like, you can go so wide in some corners, and in some not. Like here, you can put the whole car next to the track. Here, even more. and then here, yep.
Yes,
you touched
but
it, and that's off track.
Have you pull up the info for this track?
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Left side, clear left.
And it tells you where it is, where the new off-track detection applies.
Oh, alright, nice. That's still a bit weird.
But this track, it makes sense to me anyway.
Not everywhere, I think. Like most of the time, yes, absolutely. Not everywhere though. Like up to T1, you can brake along the green stuff.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it's the incident border turns in.
Ah.
And you're
like
basically
here you can
going
go
in a straight
really wide as well.
Yes.
It's probably oh, that's on the edge.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8
Oh, that
off
was
the
a good
pace.
exit.
Well, how have you folks been? Anyway, I haven't seen you for donkeys, or heard from you for donkeys. You all keeping alright?
Donkeys? What did you say? I was a bit too focused on missing my breaking point.
It's alright. I was just asking how you both were, because I haven't seen either of you actually for a while.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Other than this shit I've caught right now. But
yeah.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey.
Thomas.
I mean, I actually visited Patrick's cat over the summer vacation, so yeah.
Oh, I am envious beyond words, even though I'm more of a dog person.
He is
Yeah, me
kind of
too.
a dog, to be honest.
To be honest, he's kind of a bear.
I have seen the photos, yes, of the supervisor.
Fluffy.
But he is very dog-like in his behavior.
Yeah. Yeah, my friend's cat's the same. And what has she called the psychotic thing? Bear. And it bites.
Yeah, Misha just bites me, no one else apparently.
Oh, no, this cat bites me for no reason.
Yeah, Misha seemed very friendly.
I went to put food in this cat's bowl, and it bit me on the forearm as I was putting the bowl down. I could have moved my hand in an accelerated manner towards the cat to push it away, but I elected instead to blow on the back of its neck. Far less traumatic for the cat.
Yes.
So I mentioned it to my friend, and oh, how's the cat? Never mind how the cat. Look what it did to my arm. He said, oh, my poor baby. And I was like, yeah, never mind the fact that my arm was bleeding, but okay. People and their cats. Not all people, obviously, but
Yeah, Misha doesn't really draw blood. I mean, and he doesn't bite in that sense. It's just because I'm playing rough with him.
ah. Sorry, as well as watching this, I'm watching some live photos from the ISS, and it's pretty spectacular.
Yes.
It's over Argentina at the moment.
Terrible exit.
You got this, Patrick.
Yeah, like, as much as I hate on Jeff Bezos and the guys for basically funding their own space programs, for fun because they want to go to space. If I had the money, I would too.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
That must be pretty spectacular.
It's only $50 million.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll have 3 flights. One for each of... No, I'll have 4. One for each of us.
Car right. Right side's clear.
And you'll even get to spend a few days at the International Space Station.
Well, was it Branson's thing costs £250,000 or something?
Wow,
that's
like,
yeah, but you're only just getting above the Kerman line. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And you know, it's NASA are now trying to work out what makes you an astronaut and what doesn't. I was like, well, you know, where do you draw the line?
Yeah, not by sitting in the passenger seat, that's for sure.
Yes.
Well, this is the thing, because the ISS is still... There's still atmosphere where that is. It's the...
Yeah, but they're actually doing something. They're not just tourists.
Yeah, they're doing science.
I think that's probably where I would draw the line.
Yeah, exactly. Like, being an astronaut is more than just getting your ass into space.
Then again, though, that's what the Mercury flights did, right? I mean, Alan Shepard just went up and came straight back down on Mercury.
Yeah.
Anyway. John Glenn did a couple of orbits, as did Gus Grissom and Wallace Shearer and all them.
Yeah, but there were purposes for their flights.
Yeah, they were pioneering, yeah. Going up for the sake of it is a very different thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because, you know, how hard did Jeff Bezos train to go up on that thing?
Probably not at all.
I'm sure he would have done some training, but...
Yeah. Because if you go up as a space tourist with Roscosmos, the Russians, they actually make you do all the training. Like, in the event of an emergency, this is what you do, this is what's expected if the crew's incapacitated and all that stuff. And they train you for a full year. So,
yeah, I don't think he did that.
No. A friend of mine called it the phallic wonder.
Car left. Clear
like,
left.
Why do you call right, yeah. Just odd why you call it that.
Car left. Still there. Clear
SpaceX
left.
is taking stuff to the ISS. But I'm not a huge fan of Mr. Musk, so...
No?
Well, he's on about terraforming Mars. A couple of problems.
So he does some good things, but also he's got a bit of an ego.
Parker in. Gaps now 16 seconds.
Yeah, it's Tony Stark.
Look at what they've been doing with the Teslas and electrifying stuff. That's awesome.
If a Tesla gets stolen, is it called an Ericsson? Thank you. Someone who gets my geek humor. Oh, I'm home.
Yes.
I knew there's a reason I like hanging out with the mountain trout racing guys and ladies and gang. No, so...
And then that Dane over there.
Aye, there's nothing wrong with the Danish.
Everything can speak.
Even though they knocked Wales out in the quarterfinals of the Euros. I'm not bitter about it at all. But fair play to the Danes, though they played a superb game of football.
Yeah, especially after that first game.
Yeah, flip. I mean, I remember saying to a friend of mine, if Wales beat Denmark, we're going to be hated.
Yes.
Because we knocked them out. But Wales were, I mean, Gareth Bale was marked out of the game. The Danes played a perfect game of football against us. I'm not going to argue with it.
Right.
We were lackluster. As soon as they figured out keep Bale out of the game, that was it. Wales just like, oh, we haven't got a plan B. I'm seeing this with the English rugby team at the moment. So, no, the Danes are cool people. And I'm not just saying that because you're here.
What's the gap to the other
time
team?
was 132.39.
1 lap.
Who's driving? This is still Joseph?
Still Joseph, yes.
Yeah, I'm not likely to catch up with him because he's been doing really good lap times.
14 seconds.
Yeah, you shouldn't be that far behind. I think you were like 38 seconds behind him the last time I checked, and P1 and P2 just overtook you, so that's why it shows 1 lap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that could be.
Patrick, what's your I rating now?
I have no idea.
1,400.
Oh yeah, it says right there as well. I haven't started iRacing for like, well, a while.
I haven't played for half a year, Patrick. Come on, you need to get into the game.
Is this like a comeback tour? What should we do to ease ourselves back into iRacing? I know, a 12-hour endurance race.
Oh, it's not like, it's just that I haven't had the time to be racing.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching your building endeavors on Discord.
Yeah.
Looking good, man. Looking really cool. No, so what's... Yeah, I've bought a 32-inch 4K monitor.
Oh, that's nice.
That clamps to the desk. So I don't even need a desk stand for it. It's so nice, and I paid 250
You've just done a 132.1.
400 now.
Who did you threaten to get that deal?
It was on eBuyer. It was one
okay.
of the deals of the week, so I swung in, nabbed it, and then a week after that they went back up to 400. And I'm liking 4K desktops.
Yes, that is nice. I'm at 1440. I mean, yeah, 1440.
When you're coding, it's a godsend.
The gap to Parker in front is now 9.9.
I mean, I've got 3 monitors instead.
Show up.
There were like 2 of them are absolute crap.
Yeah,
coming up a slower car.
Yeah, but as long as your main monitor's a decent one, what does it matter what the other 2 are?
Exactly. The 2 are pretty much, if you're using them for racing, they're peripheral vision anyway, so...
Yeah.
I'm not going to be using them for racing anyway.
Yeah.
No, so...
VR setup.
Going really slow around here. Did you plan to let me by?
No, that's just the TCR through there. They're super slow.
Oh, okay.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, Elon Musk wants to terraform Mars, and his idea is to blow have a nuclear explosion at the North and South Pole to melt the polar ice caps. That's fine up to a point, but there's a bigger problem.
Atmosphere.
No, lack of magnetic field around Mars.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the atmosphere is also like the way it is right now.
Yeah, it's wafer thin. It's
which I guess is because of the
no magnetic field.
Yeah, exactly.
It can't retain atmosphere. So how exactly do you jumpstart a planetary core?
Well, easy.
You drill.
Okay. What happens when you get to the magma?
We take.
You get some tubes with something and blow it. I don't know.
2 Tesla.
Hey, Joseph is 8 seconds ahead.
Derailling Parker in. The gap's now 7.9.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
We take 2 Tesla gigafactories, one at the North Pole, one at the South Pole, and let
Just toss in some magnets, for God's sake.
Yeah. Easy.
How could it be?
Science.
I think that's what our favorite Mr. Trump would say, at least.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and also inject yourself with Domestos. Science done right at Mountain Trout Racing. You're welcome. Elon, give us a call. We've got this sorted.
Alright, guys. I have to head out for a bit. Nice talking.
Wait, Nina, what do you think about what's happening in Texas right now?
Time was 1:32.56.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about all I have.
I've seen
car ahead.
Several posts on Reddit now that the best way to support feminism over there and help women is by supporting the Satanic Temple.
Well, to be fair, the Satanic Temple has always been pretty big on
I'm a member.
Equality and such, so yeah.
Left side, clear left.
I mean, yeah, their purpose. You could call it a bit edgy, like.
Yeah, I mean, I joined them after a friend I was gaming with way back and I still have a contact with every now and then. She was raped, and the Satanic Temple helped her get an abortion.
Yeah.
So that's really the main reason for me supporting them. And also, it's good to have to like show that card when the Jehovah's Witnesses or door knockers come saying, "Hey, come join our church."
Sorry, I already have a church.
Yep. I'm 3 seconds behind Joseph. I didn't think I would be catching up to him. He must be struggling in traffic or something. A bit more than I do.
They might still have a bit of damage.
Oh yeah, that could be as well.
Just let me see on the straight.
I probably need to reinstall iRacing. So
the gap to Arco ahead is now 3.3.
Or
yeah, they're topping out at 2:30. Oh well, we're actually not faster anyway. So no idea.
It was probably traffic.
Yeah.
This is not exactly closing on Silver Amets. That's a heck of a lick.
Right. Talk to you in 4 hours, maybe.
You'll be on. All right, 4 hours.
Yeah. Take care.
Right.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Thomas still around, or did he drop out?
Thomas dropped out, I think.
Okay.
Must have been something I said.
Why don't you like each other, or?
No, I just say that as a joke.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know Thomas, so.
He can be a bit special, but he's a good guy.
Well, we can all do that from time to time, can't we? No, I have.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a clear left.
Oh, there goes Joseph.
Has he gone off, has he?
Yeah, he did.
Alright, we're slightly delayed on the Twitch stream here, so... Oh, he's gone into the pits.
Yeah, I think he touched the curb and lost the rear.
Ah, that'll do it.
I'm doing better than I expected. I mean, I haven't been racing much for a while.
No.
I was supposed to do Melons last week.
Yeah.
But I joined the wrong team, so I couldn't get into the session.
Oh no. That's not so good.
Probably for the better anyway, because I've been helping a buddy move all weekend.
Yeah.
I was so tired, and then my truck broke down at work, so I got home really late. Didn't really get any sleep.
That lap was a 1:32.86. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
How much time do you spend with farming?
Far too much, frankly. But, you know, I enjoy it.
Yeah, I can see why people like it. It's just not my thing.
Yeah, it's just it was just nice and quiet, and yeah, I was watching my Fitbit thing, and yeah, my heart rate drops to 55 beats a minute when I play it. So
proper relaxing then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess racing is kind of the opposite, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't really do much to relax. I mean, we've been going out in the kayak a few times now, and we've been hiking a bit, which is really nice. It's a good way to de-stress.
Yeah, I went fishing with my nephew, and that was very peaceful.
Your lap time was at 1:32.10.
I've only been out in the kayak now, is it 3 times this year? But they've all been like over the past 3 weeks, and then we went hiking.
Yeah.
A couple of times as well. Also good to like reconnect with my cousins a bit.
Yeah.
One of them, she's been living pretty far away, so we haven't really had any contact for several years now.
Oh, that's sad.
But then she moved back here now, so kind of getting back at it.
Well, oh, excuse me.
So she's working at DHL, and I've been working for DB Schenker. Well, a different company, but we've been driving for Schenker. And a couple of months ago, well, I think it's 6 months ago now, I started at another company. So we drive for DHL now.
Yeah.
And I popped in there to the terminal, like, what the fuck are you doing here? She didn't know I was switching jobs. I hadn't told her. I just turned up.
That last lap was at 1:32.07. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Okay. What did they do? The car in front of me hit a bunch of cones.
Oh dear.
Oh, I thought he would go outside. God damn it.
Blue flag.
I'm also watching someone else stream as well, a friend of mine from Snails.
Okay, who?
Linda Noble.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bless her. We've been trying
It's been so much fun to see her in snail racing, because when she started racing over there, she was so cautious, so afraid of other cars.
The leader is pitting now.
And then I don't remember what we were driving, and suddenly she was in there actually fighting and like really racing, and that was so much fun to see.
Yeah.
She's improved a lot.
Yeah.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. On your left. Clear left.
She's got a sheepdog.
Huh?
Linda has a sheepdog.
Oh.
I've seen it appear on the screen.
Yeah, we can't really have a dog for several reasons.
Yeah.
Like, first of all, I don't have the time. Cats are a bit more independent.
Yeah.
With that said, I mean, they still require attention, and I mean, like, Misha is very, very social. He does not like being alone or left unattended for too long.
Oh wow, Linda's doing VR.
Oh?
Yeah, she's doing it through an Oculus, I think. Probably why she's come along leaps and bounds. Blair.
I mean, VR doesn't necessarily make you quicker.
No, as she goes heading towards the scene of the accident.
Sector 1 is 1.2, off the pace.
I mean, especially getting used to it probably takes a while.
Yeah.
I really can't drive with regular screens anymore.
No, I don't have a PC powerful enough to run an ARC headset, so...
Yeah, this thing is a bit of a beast. An i9 1100K and a 3090.
Yikes.
So, and the iRacing still doesn't run properly. It's so poorly optimized for VR.
Yeah.
Oh, getting a bit slidey now.
Porsche got an iRacing channel as well, has it?
Huh? Who did?
Porsche.
Okay.
All-Star GT3 Cup edition, apparently.
Oh, and speaking about Porsche, the Cup car is getting an update, yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna be nice to try that one out.
Yeah. And Emery has beaten Tony Kanaan.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh. Wowzers. And Dan Suzuki.
Car left. Clear left.
I don't know, were there any big streamers in here? Or... I actually haven't checked who's in this race. Oh, I missed my braking point.
P17.
I don't know. I don't have iRacing, so I can't really...
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 132.77. On your left. Clear left.
Bit into the gear.
Oh,
on your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
What do you do when you're playing farming? You're listening to books or something? Or...
No, I'm just chatting with the folks I found with on Discord.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a good laugh.
Car right. Clear right.
So I know a lot of people who play farming just sit down with an audiobook or something while playing it.
Yeah, okay. Oh dear.
Blue flag.
No, because I don't farm on my own, I farm with a gang of people.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense.
Which is way more fun than doing it on your own, because otherwise you're forever running to get a
lap
truck
time was
or
133.27
or whatever, you know. Start what? Also make sure I'm ready for tonight's blooming commentating lark as well. Well, it should be a laugh. I'm a bit nervous.
You did really well last time.
Oh, you're very kind. How many euros do I owe you for that?
Nothing. You really did.
How many iRacing dollars?
I mean, since you knew a lot of the people driving as well, and that makes it.
Yeah. I also know all their weak points because Tobias told me off.
Oh, yeah?
You're describing me as a hot lapper. And I'm like, well, you kind of are, mate. I said to Tobias, if you calm it down in the races, you'd be unstoppable.
Yeah, but he's doing that, and he's been getting really good.
Exactly. Should listen. I'm a better driver coach than I am a driver. I need a big map of Sebring with all the corner names.
Left side.
RacingCircuits.com.
Thank you, sir.
At least I think that's the one.
It's circuits.info, but thank you.
Oh, close enough.
Yeah, when I put in .com, he went, "No, do you want to buy it?" No.
The car ahead's pitting.
There we go. Yeah, I'll have about 5 or 6 Twitch windows.
Oh, have fun with that.
Well,
need another few monitors.
Well, I've got a 32-inch monitor, and it's 4K native. So as long as I can see what's going on around me, and I've got the access to the timing screens and stuff, I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Although last time, the other guy that's with us, not Jack Knapp, but the other dude, fucking threw me in the deep end and went, "Oh, so what's the difference between this car and this car?" Yeah, okay.
Probably missed that bit.
Oh yeah, we were discussing it beforehand, and I said, "Yeah, look, I've not done this before, so please don't throw me in the deep end." And he went, "Oh, don't worry, I won't." And then I think 2 laps into the race, he went, "So Welsh boy, what's the difference between this car and this car?" I'm like, "You son of a monkey!"
Gotta try.
Yeah, inwardly, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Not the Christian response, but yeah.
Oh, I did a Joseph. Except I missed the wall. I'm in a bad spot.
What happened? Did you spin?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, man.
Blue flag.
I got out of it well enough. I did exactly what Joseph did, except I missed the wall.
Ah, okay. Oh, you did all right. You're still on the start-finish straight. You're doing well.
Blue flag.
Gonna let him by.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. Parker is gaining on you. The gap's now 14 seconds.
Oh, I think I've just seen you go off now.
Silly mistake.
Yeah, Twitch is about 6 or 7 seconds behind you, isn't it?
It must be more than that, probably closer to 20. Oh, welcome back. Yeah. Yeah, did you catch my bit of my little incident, or? Yeah, because that was like a minute ago. Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly what I said. Yeah, thank God for the relative. Because you can't see over the hill. Like, you've no idea if someone's coming.
Okay, and for all those on Twitch, welcome back. I had a sorely needed break.
That was 132.36.
But besides that unfortunate spin, how's the car felt?
Oh, no, nothing. I didn't hit anything.
No, I was referring to, like, how's the car driven through the stunt? Yeah.
No, I think it's good. The rear is getting a bit looser with less fuel in it, but that's to be expected.
Yeah, I noticed with this increase in tire pressure, this was the part of the stint that you had to be really careful on. Like it has some fuel in it.
Blue flag.
About standing on the throttle, and then with about 5 to 6 laps left in the stint, you don't have to do that anymore. Like, it rebalances out.
Okay.
Because remember, you have that extra air pressure.
Yeah, but I like that. Especially around here, it gets a bit...
Yeah.
The rear end tends to slide out a bit, and that helps me so much.
So you like the change, then?
Yes.
Okay, very nice.
We're at 73 X's, by the way, so 2 more for...
I'll end up serving all the drive-thrus today. That's my purpose on the team. Dwayne's driving. He'll do all the drive-thrus for us.
I don't have time for a phone right now. Shut up. Be quiet.
You'll be done in the, good Lord willing, in 15, 18 minutes.
Yeah, I can't hear you. My phone's ringing over it. Very distracting.
Alright.
Okay, back now.
Yeah, I just checked the track temp, and it's still pretty high.
36 degrees.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I didn't want to give you 2 clicks up because I wanted you to get used to it being 1 click up. Because the thing about 2 clicks up is when it starts getting loose in the back.
Yeah, I was driving that when I was practicing with 2 clicks.
With 2 clicks, it's a little bit more. So it's like, let me make sure he's not scared to death of the setup change. Now, for those on Twitch, I don't know how Turn 7 Racing is going, but I will find out as soon as I know something in their 24-hour attempt.
Your last lap time was at 1:32.08.
Yeah, I haven't seen any updates in the Discord of Turn 7 Racing for how the Porsche is going, but I do see the driver still in the chat, so hopefully they are plugging along.
I have this Porsche behind me, showing me a blue flag, but it's not really catching up, so I'm not sure what to do.
No.
It's your line. Let him make the move.
Yep.
This guy's their class leader.
Just maintain. The time relative.
It's to let off right now.
The relative that I use before I even consider letting people buy around here is
half a second.
It's 0.4. 0.4. Then I think about letting you buy, and it also depends on where.
Yes, of course.
This circuit, you have to be so careful of how you manage traffic.
And it's their job to overtake you as well.
Yep.
That's what I got told anyway. Keeps your line.
Yep.
Race your, be predictable and be consistent is what I got told.
Clear left.
Yeah, and the thing is this is a part of the race where the Porsches are going to be very good. They're going to be very, very good.
Car right. Clear right.
When the track temp cools off, the BMWs come back on.
Yeah.
So, well, you got 10 laps of the agony, and then you get yourselves a well-earned break.
Are you next stinting?
Yep.
Okay.
I am
Awesome.
in, and yeah, today, so for those watching, like, how mega is this endurance drive? So here's the rest of it. I have 3 more stints. So Patrick and I are going to play endurance ping pong together. Once I get done with my 4th stint, I'm about to do stint number 2. I will have a break that is at least 2 hours, maybe 3. At 0100 GMT, that's 8 p.m. Nashville time, I will get back into the Porsche for my final 2 hours of the season. And the Porsche is quick around Daytona. That set, it may be the best set I've built this year. That's how good it is. And we're getting a ton of fuel mileage out of that setup.
He threw me off real bad there. I thought it was going to leave some room when I was coming up the outside.
No. Nah, he didn't.
Oh.
So, Patrick's got one more incident, and then we'll have our second drive-through. So, if he can do it right, he'll take the cue of what Nina did, which is get the...
Parker behind is pitting.
Get the incident, come in for fuel and tires and all that, and have me do the drive-through. If he plays his cards right. Okay?
Sneaky beaky.
But yes,
we shall see.
We shall see. Well, you got the pace on the car, though.
Yeah, I know. That's what's frustrating.
Nah, it's just this is just a hard circuit to do an endurance race on.
The problem is he's running more downforce, so I'm catching up to him on the straights.
Yep.
And then he stopped me in the braking zones, and the Porsche is better at braking anyway.
132.06.
So,
all 3 sectors are 0.5 off the
I'll
base.
share with you a secret about this circuit. So, Red Bull Ring, for those paying attention, I'm going to tell you the alternate strategy. It's add more wing. A lot
it's
of...
not a good one.
No, it actually is a very good one. So, I'm going to tell you how this works. A lot of set makers were setting these cars up between 2 and 4 degrees of wing. What they were finding is when the track gets hot, the cars are sliding around all over the place.
Yeah, but the thing is that doesn't serve you, because you can't really overtake on these slider bits, and then if you've got that wing, you don't have the chance to overtake on the straights.
Well, I'll tell you what happened in the GT3 race I did here. I set the wing to 8. I overtook all my cars in the corners. Undercutted, ended up P4.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the
I
pits
got
to
my
serve
black
it.
flag.
All right, you got 3 laps, so come on in. We'll do the drive-through.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class
The thing
car.
is that, sure, you can probably get away with it if you trust the other cars on track, but
Car right.
I don't
Clear
quite
right.
fancy that.
Like for an endurance race, I would not want to
2
run.
laps left to come in and serve this penalty.
I wouldn't want to run 8 wing. The most I would want to run on this BMW would be 6. Anything over 6, you not only have to change the rear, but now you got to change the front. And now it's not a good situation.
Because, I mean, when I drove the Porsche and made my setups for it, I tried going really high on the wing as well, but
Now, the issue...
I ended up running with wing 2 on the Porsche.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Porsche, I ended up going 3.5, but I also had a little bit more rear rake. It was fantastic.
Another fucking flag right there. Damn it. I've been getting too confident around there.
Okay, right now... Yeah, you're gonna... Oh, Christian got black flagged.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that's the second one he's gotten today.
It served the flag within 3 laps, right?
Yeah, you should come in now.
Slower class car ahead. We need to come in to serve this penalty on this lap.
Yeah, my crew chief is saying you need to serve it this lap.
Yeah, I heard it.
Car left.
What happened?
Clear left.
I was just watching Collins
left.
endurance at Canada, and
Clear
his
left.
teammate just got taken out.
Oh, is he doing the 3-hour VR?
Yeah, VRS. Oh, it's practice. It's all right.
Oh, it's practice. Thank goodness.
Yeah. He was behind a Porsche, and the Porsche dropped it on the exit out of the left-right.
Mm-hmm.
And then speared into him.
Oof.
Before the other left-right where Vettel went off in 2011.
Yep.
Chased by some dude called Jensen Button.
The car behind is pitting.
So our sister car has been black flagged at least twice by the stewards.
Oh no.
So they are not having a fun time of it.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in. 5, 4.
Remember, you're
3,
driving straight
2.
through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Box now.
Oh, they did. Ah, the names are on the... I was looking like, where are the names? And then I saw them right there on the door sill there.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Did you update the liveries on your end since, or?
I didn't. I
Okay.
normally, I am not an artistic person, so, I do the
No, I mean for
engineering
this.
side of it. Oh, for this, I'm not sure.
Since we have the skin pack to download for this event.
Yeah. Not sure.
Because I saw you had the old skin, or it's
Yeah.
not the right skin anyway,
Yeah.
on the stream.
need to practice getting my setups sorted.
Yeah, P3 and P2 are on the same lap. So that is a battle for position right ahead of you.
Okay, that's where they're going slow then.
Yep. Let's see here. You got 4 at the line, so got about 17 more kilometers. That's it.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Or is he gonna let me?
Nah, probably.
I'm not gonna chance it.
Nah.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Now that's something that I didn't know, and that was
class car ahead.
how far does a TCR go in a tank of fuel?
Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear.
Ooh, car in front is
Blue flag.
Oh, we got a little blinker.
Yep.
Oh, Paul's just spun it.
Our Dutch driver.
Blue flag.
Actually, Van der Linden is also Dutch, so there's 2 Dutch drivers in front of you.
Your lap time was at 1:33.40.
So I've also been watching the camera feed from the ISS, and it is absolutely stunning.
Oh, is it?
It is really amazing.
Yeah.
ISS now, ISS Live now. If you got an Android.
All right.
Really enjoying that.
Yeah, for those watching, my Australian colleague Glenn NRG just posted his latest Formula V video. Glenn's a really nice dude. And he is going to come out with a video within the next couple days of why the Formula V may have actually failed this season on iRacing. So I'm definitely going to be giving a listen to see why he thinks that. Okay, Patrick, you got 2 at the line.
That was at 1:31.13. Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace.
And that last lap was your PB.
Yep.
And not only was it your PB, it's the fastest lap of anyone on the team. By 0.06 of a second.
Oh. That's not much.
No, not around here. Okay, Patrick, you are boxing this lap. You are not going to make it around.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, the fuel all of a sudden dropped real quick, and I went, oh, no, he ain't making it.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it as well.
Good. All right, in the rig.
Left side, clear left. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4,
I bet you that drive-through cooled off your tires.
Yeah, I think so.
Which is a nice situation. All right, come on. Give me the yellow button.
You remember to set the ABS up, because I lowered it quite a bit.
Stop again to get to the end.
Oh, God. What's the ABS on this? Normally.
Oh, don't you have that stuff mapped somewhere? Just go to the in-car adjustments in the black box.
No, I got it right here. I just don't remember the number.
I think you had it at 11.
Yeah, 11.
Like 10 or 11, right?
11.
All right. 11. That's right. 12 is off. I remember
Yeah,
that.
12 is off. You don't
12 is off.
That.
We don't want that. We need the ABS around here.
Nah.
All right.
I guess I'd better answer that. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Good luck, Patrick.
All right, we're about to get going here.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Car left. Clear left.
Looking very smooth there, Dwayne. Good work, sir.
Yeah, I'm trying to... it's very interesting how I have to drive this BMW. I can't be jerky.
No, it's. I know you're a huge Senna fan, but it's almost Prost-like, the smoothness.
It is very Prost-like. You've hit the nail on the head. You drive it that way, the car comes very good.
Yeah. Oh, who was it? Oh, what's his name? One of my favourite drivers, Ken Miles.
Yep.
And he was saying, if you're asking a car to do all these things over a 24-hour race, you need to be gentle with it. Which I wholeheartedly agree with.
That was one of the secrets of Christensen, was he was always so easy on the car.
Yeah.
And he never got the credit for that he should have. They always recognized his pace, but they didn't recognize how he did it.
No. Because any fool can be fast over 3 or 4 laps. But if you can be fast, but also keep the car in one piece and not be overly hard on it, over, what's a stint, 2 hours?
Mm-hmm.
That's an art.
Yeah, I have noticed this season I've really matured.
Blue flag.
When it comes to how I drive my stints now.
Yeah.
So the reason for that is I got a lesson.
Ooh, who did you go with? Dan Murad?
So, it was not Dan, even though I love Dan. Dan and I are bros.
Weber's was on about.
So, the person is an individual that drives an IMSA, a real-life IMSA.
Yeah.
And what occurred is they were having a computer problem, and somehow my name got to this person. And he asked, and he goes, I'm so sorry to bother you, etc., etc. I said, sure, what's the issue, right? And I fixed his problem in about 45 minutes. And he's like, oh my God, how much do I pay you? And I said, well, I actually want to ask you a question.
Right side.
In lieu of payment.
He's still there.
And so what happened is...
Still there. Hold your line. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. Clear right.
He and I had an hour, 40-minute discussion of how to drive endurance races.
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
And there were 2 things that really stuck in my head, and I took prodigious notes. He gave me 7 things to look at, but there's really 2 that I think will benefit everybody.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader. The track temperature is falling. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
The first thing that he said.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Just bear with me a minute as I work through the TCRs. There we go. The first thing that he said was, once you know your stint, ask yourself not where you are, but ask yourself, where do you want to get to? And the idea of this is you actually work through your stint backwards.
Yeah.
And so a lot of people here go, okay, I'm driving from time A to B.
Yeah.
What I have learned is by thinking in my head backwards, I now look at, okay, I have this amount of fuel left. I have this amount of tires left. And so the 1A of that is you can make adjustments
right side. Clear right.
Far easier in the middle of the run because you've worked the stint backwards.
Yeah.
My results in endurance this year have been very good.
Yeah.
In the officials, I have raced 8 official endurance races this year. 8. Including the one I'm doing with Turn 7 Racing, it's 8.
Yeah.
I have 6 top 10s.
Oh, that's a great result.
I have 5 top 5s. No, correction, 4 top 5s. I have 4 top 5s and 6 top 10s. And that leads me into point 2.
Okay, Dwayne. Arc distance. We estimate 56 minutes of fuel remaining.
The other thing that he said is, know your role on your team.
Yeah.
Embrace it
Slower car on your right.
and perfect it.
Still there.
Yeah, so if you want someone just to, I don't know,
Still
just
there.
hold,
Blue flag.
well, not hold station, but keep it on the
Clear
track
right.
and keep position so the fast guys can have a break and then they come back and go roaring at them.
And what happened was, so Matt and I did the 6 hours at the Glen together.
Yeah.
Clear left.
I think we ended up P6.
On your left. Clear left.
But that race taught me the fact that if you are who you are, you will always maximize your result.
Yeah.
And what happened was Matt went into that race and said, Dwayne, I trust your setup. He didn't drive it at all. He drove it blind.
Wow.
He said when he got it, he goes, I don't know how you found this, but this is really good.
Yeah, yeah.
And so what it showed me is, what is my specialization within the team? It's 2 things. 1, I build all the sets.
Well, race car setup for a start.
Okay, but there's another part. I'm the guy that tends to go a lap further than everybody else. So you have people that shorten the race for you.
Yeah.
And that's the person I've become on both this team, Mountain Track Race Concerns, and especially Turn 7.
Yeah.
Is I'm the guy that they know when I get in, they're like, okay, Dwayne's going to shorten the race for us. It's been a fantastic endurance season. Fantastic. My sets have won races. That's a tremendous, that's a tremendous item of pride for me.
Yeah.
Left side.
A rookie,
You're right to be proud.
rookie set maker is doing it better than the professionals.
Yeah,
Matter of fact, I use math. But here's the interesting thing. This circuit,
Clear left.
the Great Weber's Racing, used one of my sets
Yeah.
and won here.
Yeah, I was watching it.
He said to me privately afterwards, he goes, this was a legendary setup. I felt like I could keep driving forever.
Yeah.
He honestly felt that. He goes, this thing was so good.
It was on rails, pretty much.
Yeah. And so, because of that, I embrace that role of be those 2 things and do it really good.
The leader's just done a 130.02.
What's now happened is the last 2 or 3 main endurance events, whatever team I've raced with, I give them all the setups, and then I write my own. They use mine.
Yeah.
They go, Dwayne, we trust this. This is... They sit there and they go, how? We don't know how you do it, but we're happy you do.
Yeah.
We're happy you do. And that leads to a very interesting point. So I brought up earlier how the car is going to change, GT3. We're talking strictly GT3. Because they're taking some aero off the front. So the aero balance is going to move backwards. Well, yours truly always likes rake. I like rear rake.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear.
So now these set makers are going to be forced to put rear rake in, because you have to recover the front downforce somewhere.
Yeah. And the closer the car is to the ground, you can have low pressure under the car, which sets the car to the deck.
Yep. So for those out there, I want you to take like a pencil or a pen and picture it flat. When I talk about rear rake, the rear of the car is higher than the front.
Look at the Red Bulls in F1.
Exactly. So there's two things. There's two things that you have to keep in mind about rear rake. One, your fronts will get beat up if you're not careful. But two, it actually yields itself to alternate strategies. Weber's ran a lot of wing here. Notice he won. Comfortably. And he ran more wing than anybody else, I'm certain of it.
Yeah, he didn't kill his tires because he wasn't sliding as much.
The problem with Red Bull Ring is people focus on the straightaways here. Same thing at Hockenheimring. They focus on that. It's almost all low-speed corners.
Yeah.
So at Hockenheimring, I gave Weber's a higher downforce setup than he was expecting. That car, he was instantly competitive. Now, for those out there, I'm not a one-trick pony, because I have the other person that has won with my setups is Kurt. I built him a Ferrari setup for Road America.
Oh, sorry, Quirk?
No, Hoy 74. Har 74. Kurt Hoy Jensen. Okay?
Yeah, I don't know.
I built him a Ferrari 488 setup. This was his words. Dwayne, this is magnificent. He drove away from the field, won by 21 seconds. In a Ferrari, which is the worst car on brakes, at Road America. 21 seconds. That's a butt kicking around there. So
I want to come back now and work with you on setups.
You should, because here's the thing, right?
You need a test driver.
This community, this community has really matured. We've gained drivers. We've kept people. We have the right mentality. And we have success.
Yeah.
We have success. Did Colin have an off again?
I've just seen a Thrustmaster TMX wheel for £138.
Ooh, talk to me.
I know, right? It's the TMX. It's the last generation one, but with the rubbishy two pedals. But still, I never used the clutch pedal anyway, so it's not a problem. But what I'd like to do is put the Thrustmaster Force, the load cells. But I do like the TMX 248. It's just not coming out until October.
See, I use the LCMs.
Yeah.
And they have significantly improved my driving. And the other thing about it is here in the States, I got it for $199.
Nice.
So the next change is going to be the wheel. We're still in the G29. I am not convinced. I said on my YouTube channel, don't buy the first generation CSL DD. Because you never buy first generation.
No.
So I may buy a TSXW or a TSPC and try Thrustmaster again. Because remember, I bought it 2.5 days later, the power supply died. I had to return it.
Oh, I remember.
I was so upset over that.
Yeah.
Because for those 2.5 days, I was like, oh, 6 Newton meters. This is all I need.
Thing is, right, I did have a Logitech G29, and I just didn't get on with it.
The thing about the G29 is the wheel is small.
Well, I just found it notchy.
Yep.
Because it's gear on gear, isn't it? So it was quite. I found it quite not difficult to turn the wheel because it wasn't, but I just didn't feel as accurate with it as I could be.
Yep.
You know, it didn't feel anywhere near accurate enough.
Driving that Thrustmaster for 2.5 days showed me the limitations of this wheel.
Yeah.
Because you're right about the notchy bit, but here's another interesting thing about it, right? And it shows up here in Hockenheimring, i.e. any track that has a lot of tight corners. When you turn the wheel,
yeah,
you get very good precision going into the corner.
Mm.
But when you come out of the corner, you don't quite know when to open the wheel back up.
Is that with the Thrustmaster or with the Logitech?
Yeah, because it's a larger wheel and because it's belt driven. What happens is you have more input to go, oh, it's time to open the wheel. Now, when I put IRFFB, for those that are not running IRFFB, you need to stop punishing yourself. That has helped a little bit on when to open the wheel up in this G29 because I can feel the side load. But now I want the larger wheel because now I can get on the gas harder and earlier because I have the larger wheel. I have that, oh, I can get on just that a little bit quicker. But no, Mountain Trout has really grown and matured. I am so happy with this community. We got some good people in it. Some very good people in it.
Someone is selling a T150 for £80 plus a stand.
A 150 is a like for a G29.
I won't bother with that then.
Like if you're going to buy one, a 248 would be a very good choice for you just because not only is it new, but it's the replacement to the 150.
Yeah, just got to wait until October to get it.
Yep. Which is not a bad situation for you.
No, I can save up for it.
Because what I want to see is when all the regulars get their CSL DDs, I want to see what the rate of learning is and if it's really worth all the hype before I even think about putting a penny toward it.
Yeah. Because that's what concerns me as well, is everyone's going to assume, oh, I've got a DD now, I'm going to be automatically amazing.
And that's not the case. Because the thing about the DD is it will show you every one of your weaknesses.
Yeah. Because what's Paul got? Paul's got Weber's has gone up to a TMX, hasn't he?
Yeah, remember he borrowed it from Alex?
Yeah.
And he was on a G29. And the thing is, yes, but the thing is when he went up to that wheel, remember he had to adjust to it.
Yeah.
In the middle of the season. And he did well. He did well to adjust to it. But the interesting thing I found about it was when he lost the car.
Yeah.
He didn't know why he lost the car. He would have to look at the replay, think about it, and goes, okay, this is what happened. But the G29, he would always know why he lost the car.
Yeah.
And that's the point with the CSL DD, is you have no mechanical bits. All that muscle memory has to be reset.
Mm.
That's why I'm looking at the TSPC or XW, because it's proven technology.
Coming up on a slower class car.
And because it's built driven, I have more tactile feel.
Oh.
I'll know why the car did what it did.
I've just seen the price for this wheel. And
How
pedal
mu-
set.
Car left.
How much?
Clear left.
300 quid.
Oof.
Yeah.
For the 248?
Yeah.
Well, that's for the pedals, which are pretty good for baseline pedals. 300 quid isn't terrible. Now, here's the thing.
Magnetic gear shifts as well, actually.
Yeah, here's the thing. If you're going to buy early, because the supply chain is going to be really bad for Christmas this season.
I'll buy after Christmas. I'm not in a mad rush.
Yep.
Because they're saying as well, I read the review of this wheel set, and they were saying, oh yeah, put it in a proper rig. Put it in a proper stand, apparently.
Well,
So I'll
that's
have to buy
because...
myself a Amiga stand and a chair as well.
That's because it has enough torque to where you try to anchor it on the desk.
It'll flip the desk over.
And that's the thing, is the CSL DD on a 5 Newton meter will sell you a desk stand. And I went, how many people are going to cheap out and actually try to drive with that? And I go, this isn't going to work very well.
No. Because what I'll probably do is buy a GTX Amiga stand or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And get a decent, comfortable chair to sit in.
Yeah, the chair is such an important thing.
Yeah, or I move my sim rig into the garage. And do it properly rather than have it in my bedroom.
Yeah, this rig that I used, when I got it and once I broke in the chair, it's very, very good for about 3 hours, and then I need to get up, walk around, which is perfect for endurance.
Slower class car ahead. Left side. Clear
Paul
left.
got excited when I said to him earlier I might be looking at getting a wheel again. He said, "Oh, you can race for us in T7." And I went, "No, I'll do test driving for a while."
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you get in with turn 7, what you can do next is say, "Look, I'll test drive this. Have Dwayne start writing setups for us."
Yeah,
and now, there's your contribution, immediate contribution.
Yeah. Because any tracks in iRacing that are F1 tracks, I'm reasonably okay at. Because I know every F1 track. It's places like Watkins Glen, ovals and stuff like that. I'm not too hot on. Well, actually, an exception would be Laguna Seca, because I love Laguna Seca.
And that is a hard track to set up for. Because
first race I did in USF 2000, I got podium.
In
my first
your
ever racing.
You have to have a setup that's max downforce, max rake, but soft enough springs to make it grippy. And normally with that configuration, you want hard springs. Is you want it to be so dead neutral it doesn't deviate. We're going to say because of the hills, you need soft springs.
Collins lost his bonnet, or rather, Collins' teammate has lost his bonnet on the Lambo.
Who is he? Who's he racing with?
He's racing with Chris.
McDuff.
I think he was in Macbeth.
Car right.
Oh, and the Porsche sent into the last corner at the chicane, clattered into the Lambo.
Oh, oofda.
The Ferrari went into the Wall of Champions. He was trying to go around the outside at the chicane. That's gutsy from the Porsche. And absolute carnage.
Well, that's VRS 3-hour endurance right there. They drive it like a sprint race. It's very interesting stat about the VRS GT3 Endurance Series. And here's the stat. It has a higher than expected percentage of disqualifications. And it has a higher than expected number of incidents per driver.
Yeah.
A very interesting thing.
I'm tempted just to get an old cheap
slower car
second-hand wheel
class leader
just
for
to
these
get
guys.
back in the rhythm, if that makes sense.
Yeah. The T150 one that you read, what was that, 130 quid?
Well, I can get one for 80.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, right. Hey, buddy. Sorry, my housemate's just come up. Excuse me a sec.
Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Left side. He's still there.
Hello again.
Clear left.
Hey.
How's it going?
I'm having to navigate a lot of traffic.
On your right. Clear right. Car right.
Can you let me back into the
Right side's
session,
clear.
please? There we go. My headset had frozen while I was away.
Yeah, it saw you dropped off, so I think you'll get back in a moment.
Yeah.
Car left.
I mean, so, you don't have to worry so long as I don't go take a nap, apparently.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I was in a situation where I got stuck behind P1, P2 of TCR with 4 GT3s coming up behind me.
Oh.
And I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to let every last one of them go. Because I don't want to get involved.
No, it's better to stay out of it.
Hey, Patrick, welcome back.
Yeah, thank you.
But I got a little bit more pace in the car now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I actually got into the low 133s.
Ooh, that's good.
Finally. And the track temp is still hot enough where that extra kick in the back for the tire pressure is working out really well.
Yeah. Where the fuck is that?
Meanwhile, Welshie was telling me what's going on with Colin. They're doing the 3-hour GT3 race at Montreal.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah.
Utter carnage.
Yeah.
I haven't driven there, I don't think.
Montreal's great.
Sorry,
yes,
I
carry on.
just messaged someone about a steering wheel.
Good.
Patrick, I'm
Yeah?
looking at a T150 for £80 with a wheel stand.
That's not bad.
Nope.
It's a good price.
I just need to figure out how to bolt it to a chair. But we'll see. At the moment,
Yeah.
I'd very much appreciate it being kept quiet because I don't want everyone in snails going.
Yeah,
Oh, this is against-"
you're saying that on a stream.
Yeah, but I'm hoping the snails aren't on. Hang on, just checking.
Nope, I can tell you right now, there's only one person currently watching. So you, just one right now. That number will go up and down quite a bit.
Yeah, because I've had the stream running in the background all along.
So I have to ask, why weren't you making me a mod? I am Mountain Trout Racing's #1 fan, apparently.
That's true.
I'm joking, buddy. I'm joking.
Well, I thought I made you a mod of my stream, did I not? I made Matt one. I made Matt one. Maybe I didn't. I'll have to check my mods.
It's cool, man. Don't worry about it.
The person has spoken. My mod has spoken. He's the one watching.
Car right.
Uh-oh, I'm about to get a fan hammer.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Her sister. That's her sister car, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a mod on Jackknife's stream, which is where I'll have to disappear to in a minute because I've got to get ready to commentate and all that stuff. But I wish Mountain Trout Concerns all the very best, and T7 as well, for that matter.
Yep.
Because, yeah.
What was that? Misha, nej. Katthelvete måste du.
I didn't understand a word of that.
Fucking cat, do you have to?
At that point, the cat turns to you and goes, "Always."
Yeah, he's...
I am the feline overlord.
Oh, there we go. Now
Welsh, do you have like 2 minutes to spare?
Yeah, of course. What do you need?
I have a very unusual favor to ask you.
Right.
What was the closing score of the India-England Test match?
Oh, I will have a ganders for you. Because I'd quite like to know as well. Ricket, where are we?
I got a bad feeling India batted through the day.
They did. India are at 270 for 3.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, Rowett made 100, and Pajara made 61.
Well, that means that's going to be a draw.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
That's what that
happy
means.
To help out any way I can with that. Also, without going into spoiler territory, Mr. Mazepin isn't happy about something.
Is he ever?
Oh no! He's dropped the F-bomb.
Oh. I'm curious now.
Yeah, I don't know if everyone's seen qualifying.
No, as long as you don't tell me the results, I don't care.
Oh, okay. Apparently he's not happy with his teammate.
Oh.
he overtook him, apparently, at the wrong point, ruining his...
Right side's clear.
Oh, poor baby.
Yeah, because he's never gone off the back.
I mean, well, he could take a look at what he's done to Mick, then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the people
I think wasn't it,
I think Mick is heading to Alpha.
I've heard that Red Bull are trying to get Albon in there, and
yeah,
William.
I've heard that as well, and that would be.
I'm hoping William signed De Vries, though, Nick De Vries, because I think he deserves that seat.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind seeing Albon in there either.
Yeah, because I think Callum Elliott is coming to IndyCar here.
Yeah, he is, I think. Which is a weird move from Ferrari to place him in IndyCar, actually.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Then again, though, Roman Grosjean is having a fantastic year.
Yep, and Roman is going to Andretti.
Is he?
Yes, he's going to be an instant championship contender in that team.
I mean, he wasn't far off with Dale Coyne. I mean, he was up there fighting for wins.
Yeah,
and he's doing the ovals next season, isn't he?
But it shows how much Romain's talent really is. Is that is a foreign part to him.
Clear left.
He deserves better than the stint he got in F1. He really does. I think he made a mistake going to Haas.
Yeah, but I think he
got.
Yeah, I think he was in a situation where he couldn't get into Renault because they were so hard up on Ocon, you know.
The other thing as well, though, was the other drivers kept having to go at him.
Blue flag.
Yep.
And I'm like, yeah, but you said nothing about Maldonado, who was far worse. It's just that Roman's accidents were usually high profile.
Yep. Roman at times was his own worst enemy.
Oh, yeah. But fair play to him, though. I mean, I saw that accident live. I was watching it.
Yep.
And I saw the fireball, and I thought, flipping heck, who was that? And then you just see the back of the car, and you're like, where's the front? And people are like, oh, he went through the barrier, and I thought, oh, flip, he's a goner.
I honestly thought he was too.
Initially.
I honestly thought he was too.
All right.
Yeah, so I'm hopping out the car with the medics dragging him out, and I thought, oh, God. You know, anyone who had arguments about the Halo at that point thought, you know what?
Yeah, it's a good thing, yeah. And wasn't Roman one of those who really didn't want it?
Yeah.
No, he did not want it. I tell you, I hated it. I hated it, and I saw that, and now it's like, yeah, you gotta have something.
Yeah.
You gotta have something.
So I love was it Jean Todt handed him a phone, said, phone your wife. So he phoned his wife. And he said, right. And he goes, what do you think about Halo now then? And I was like, wow. I mean, far too soon, Mr. Todt, I have to say.
Yeah, but Jean is like that.
Yeah, oh yeah, well, it's the French attitude, isn't it? It's direct. And that was a great lap, by the way, Dwayne. That's a 133.4. That's a really good
The car
place.
is spitting now.
Yeah, the car is really good. Because there's a lot of marbles. And if you drive it neat and tidy...
There's a car exit in the pits.
Yeah, my PB right now is 132.99.
Yeah.
But that was in clean air.
Yeah.
And the tires were warmed up. And... etc.
Well, I have some bad news. The lad sold the wheel a few days ago, but it's still marked as for sale.
Oh, bad luck.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
He probably hasn't had a chance to update it.
I was like, you don't have to be in the big leagues either. Like, if you just stick around doing endurance races and keep a low profile, you know?
Yep.
Exactly. I mean, I don't...
Oh. Why is this car pushing?
Put myself out there. It's just...
I mean, you're not by any means obligated to do X amount of races, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Someone is selling the new Thrustmaster F1 Ferrari for 500 quid.
Clear left.
I mean, what are they brand new? Probably less than that.
Blue flag.
Yeah, this car is just starting to push when you get it offline. I just went up one tick on the brake bias. Because it's just starting to get that push.
Yeah, that helps a bit.
The other thing is I'm using more fuel than I did before.
Yeah, that probably means you're quicker than you were before as well.
I was. Considerably quicker. But the track is more rubbered in.
Coming up on a slower car. Car right, clear right, blue flag.
Yeah, much
Who's
better.
Driving the other car? It's Eric. I don't really know him very well.
Oh, and the number 7?
Yeah.
Don't either. I think he's the one that they're talking about trying to bring in, right?
Yeah, he's. I think he's a friend of Dale.
Yeah. And there's the Ferrari, the one Ferrari in the race. And the Ferrari, you do not race here. Any Ferrari, do not race here. This is not a good circuit for the Ferrari.
Was there a Ferrari?
Do not race a Ferrari at Red Bull Ring, trust me.
Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't think I've seen it.
Just done it, 133.05, car right. Still there.
Oh,
Clear right.
How much for that? It's £229 for the Thrustmaster LCMs.
129?
229.
229.
Yeah. I didn't really like the what was it I had? They were second-hand Fanatec pedals. I really didn't get on with them. The brake pedal wiggled under your foot when you were braking. So I didn't like that at all.
There's the Ferrari.
Right, let me check. Is Jackknife in the broadcasting room yet? No. No, it's not. Right. I'm going to hit the head for a minute, and then
Alright.
Back in a tick.
Yep.
Hey, Eddie, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you and Maria and your wonderful son is doing good. And welcome to everybody. Hope you are well on Grand Final Day here in iRacing. So we are plowing along here at the Red Bull Ring in Austria. With Mountain Trout Racing Concern and the BMW GT3. And we have just over 5 hours left in the race. So I have the remaining part of this stint.
How much is that, by the way?
60 pounds divided by 4.6. Probably 13 laps.
Yeah, it looks like something like that.
If I can do math in my head.
Yeah, I don't do that when I'm driving anymore.
Yes, we've had that discussion. Yeah, Eddie, and here's the thing. After this is done, because this is a team event, we switch over to the other endurance race. The 24 Hours of Daytona with Turn 7 Racing. So this stream is going to keep going until about 11:30 p.m. Miami time. So we're going to be doing this for quite a while with Mountain Trout and with Turn 7 Racing. Two separate endurances.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, he's driving a Porsche, and that slow corner is much easier for him than a BMW.
Yeah, you get into it easier.
Car
He's
left.
looking to get on your inside.
Clear left.
Yeah. Yep, I saw that, and that's where you have to. That's where you make some friends.
Yeah.
And because I do know how to let people by from time to time. Here we go.
What the hell?
So, yep, we're trudging along. We're raising a lot of money for adults that have disabilities. In this, Eddie, I think, in terms of people, something like 80. Because this is a team event. In the Daytona race that we're doing, that's 150 people per split. They base it on skill rating.
Just visit the toilet and throw the cat out here, and I'll be right back.
Class car.
Okay.
Blue flag.
So just like in disc golf, where you have MA3, MA2, MA1, iRating uses a rating system, and you race with similar skill ratings. So you can have multiple splits of the same race based on skill rating.
Right side, clear right. Blue flag.
Me is back.
Oh, I just blew the corner. Bad blew the corner. I just did 133.1. I was like, yeah, speed! And then I blew the first corner. Okay, right now I got 10 laps from right here. So this guy's flashing his lights again. Are you close enough? Look at that. I gave him room. I'm on the inside line. I'm giving you room.
On your right. Right side's clear. On your right. Blue flag.
Where's my map of Sebring?
Still there. He's still there.
Trying to leave my
clear right.
Oh, my goodness gracious. These people are being very silly. Very silly.
Welcome to iRacing.
Yep. Well, Evo wanted by, and I said, you know what? I'm going to try to let them all by because they're doing their thing. The problem is that they all decided, let's all get by right now, which is not what you want to do there.
How many laps do you have left, did you say?
Right now it says 9.4.
Okay, that's good.
Because I am ready for a break. That is for sure. All right. But yep, into the season for Season 3 in iRacing this weekend, as you're saying.
No, excuse me.
Uh-oh. Wow. They just completely abused that TCR.
Slower class car ahead.
Looks like he missed his braking point a bit.
Oh.
Car left. Clear left.
What you're seeing is, you're seeing the point of the race where mental errors start creeping in.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Why isn't my base station working?
Blue flag.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, that's what I'm about to do.
I'm blaming the cat.
Yeah, blame the cat.
Yeah, probably he was down there before, so it may well be that he did something.
Yeah, hole 18, Eddie, is absolutely right.
I'll be right back.
Blue flag.
Hole 18 and Indian hammocks, where it's like, no matter where you throw, you almost end up screwed by it.
Yeah. Okay.
On your right. Hold your
I'm
line.
gonna have to restart iRacing again.
Still there. Clear right.
So, yeah, good old hole 18. Oh, does that bring back some memories? I do miss Miami. I do. A lot of positives in Miami, but my life is here in Nashville, and I'm very thankful for it.
I'm about to commentate on my second ever race.
You'll do fine.
So now make sure you toss the other guy off of the deep end, huh?
That's my plan.
That's, yeah. So make sure you use big words in unexpected places. Like, for example, you know, the draft of that car really defeated the Coriolis effect.
Yeah, I'll just pretend I know what that means.
That's the whole idea.
I thought it was the Coander effect, but okay.
Yes, but I did, yes. You know, that car sliced through the field like a proper line integral.
Okay, now you lost me.
Just a straight line.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, the derivative of that move, Jim, was 0.
And the what was it? And the distribution was terrible.
Well, that'll teach him to trust standard deviation again. Brent, let's look at that on replay.
You should commentate with us. It'd be great.
See, you need a color commentator. You need that guy that has a little bit of goofiness, a little bit of playfulness.
Yeah, apparently that's what I did last time round. Because when someone spun, I went, oh, it looks like someone ran out of talent at a critical moment.
Well, John, it looked like Spud had a moment there, and now it looks like he's doing some inner reflection. He possibly could be doing some yoga.
My personal favorite.
I'm back in.
All right.
It looks like Ambition got the better of Adhesion there.
Yes.
Mr.
Shit,
Brumble.
I almost forgot my snooze. That would have been terrible.
I got 5 laps left at my current fuel burn. Why are you flashing your lights from that far away, Rohit? Come on. I know your countryman today got a century with your same first name. And frankly, he deserved it because England's bowling attack this test. My grandmother could have bowled better than they did. I mean,
I've got to ask.
Like,
car left, clear left, blue flag.
I've got to ask. Did you spend time in England?
I have.
Yeah.
No.
That's why you like cricket.
I have. All right, Eddie. I'll see you later, buddy. Like, he's flashing his lights at me, and the problem is he's not close enough to me. I'm gonna let him by here.
On the inside.
Yep.
Still there. Clear left.
I wanted him by me.
Looks pretty good.
It's a good livery. It's a good livery. No, the England bowling attack, abysmal. I mean, you notice they benched Sam Curran because Sam was getting swing, and the problem is I'm going to say this right now. Sam Curran should have been bowling around the wicket. He kept bowling over the wicket, and he kept getting dismissed through square leg for 4.
All day long. I used to play cricket years ago, so.
Put him around, let the ball drift in. Use him as a holding bowler, give him a slip, and tell him keep the runs down under 4. That's what his role should be. They wanted him to try to take wickets. And the problem is when you have like for like, I mean, look at their bowling attack. They have Anderson, Wokes, Overton, Robinson, who's been a find. They all bowled the same way. Wokes back in the attack, at least they got some legitimate pace.
Car ahead. It's their class leader.
Yeah, England have never done well on spin bowlers, though.
No. All right, you got Moeen Ali, who's your part-time spinner.
He's a very good bowler.
Very good off-spin bowler.
Yes.
Okay, but why are they not letting him bowl with the new ball? Like, do you know, put in Anderson and Robinson, okay? Bring in Moeen Ali for a couple overs.
Clear left.
Bring him in for a couple overs with a new ball where he's going to get a little bit of bounce, a little bit of drift. So no, the bowling has been very substandard. Very substandard from England. I mean, look at the Indians. I think their bowling attack is better than England's right now.
Yeah, doesn't take much there at the moment.
Like, don't at me, people. But that's God's honest truth. I think they got a more variety of an attack. Now, the problem with India is that once you get to pant, they got a long tail.
Oh, yeah.
And I love how Pant plays. Pant plays in one way. He's going to counterattack you, and you either get him out or he's going to hit 100.
Yeah.
But it makes sense that they would rest Stokes. They rested Broad.
Yeah.
Because they're getting ready for the Ashes. Now, you want to talk about a bowling attack that's got problems? Australia has got some serious problems.
Eek.
Serious problems in their bowling attack. Their batting is halfway decent. They can bat down the 7. But the bowling, ugh. And the other problem with their batting lineup is they're starting to get a little bit older. Okay, I got this half a lap and one more.
Yeah, replacing tires.
Yeah.
Full fuel.
For you, make sure you only go up 1 click, not 2. Remember, I'm up 2 clicks. You want to go for you 1.
They're at 148 Pascal right now. I don't know what that means.
I think that's 2 clicks. So the easiest way is just do a tire, go all the way down to the bottom.
Oh yeah.
And then go up 1.
Yeah, that's 2 clicks.
Yep. Yeah, because here's the thing, I write these sets, but when I drive them, I actually have to use tire pressure because of the way I drive the car. I like a little bit of oversteer.
Yeah, so do I.
On this car. But yeah, give yourself... Alright. So, my friends on the Twitch stream, we're going to leave this on as Patrick goes around for stint number 2. I'm going to step away and take a short rest, and I'll be back in approximately an hour.
Okay, come in this lap right now.
Roger that. In the lane.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box 5. 4.
Advice, don't drive in that area, because if someone tows their car, that car is going to be solid when it pops in.
Alright, click me out.
Yeah, why can't I?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me...
Oh, there we go.
Okay, there you go. You good?
Yep.
Alright. 5 hours left to go.
Stop again.
Oh.
Whew. Oof. And I got one more stint here. One more stint, thank goodness.
Great job, Wayne. Great job.
Yeah, really good job.
Well, who would have thought I, of all people, am the one that stabilizes the ships these days?
Because I've seen how you've developed.
Well, it's the last 2 seasons I've really learned some things.
Yeah.
And it's shown.
And I'm not saying that because I'm Mountain Trout Concern's #1 fan, apparently.
Yes. No, it's... I definitely have noticed a maturity.
Car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
So...
Yeah.
And it's showing. Patrick, safe voyage, my man. I'll see you in about an hour.
Yeah.
So for those on the stream, I will be back momentarily. Meanwhile, Patrick's going to give you a nice, intimate tour
Car left.
here in Austria.
Clear left.
Oh my. Right, I'm going to have to bow out of your stream as well, Patrick, because I need to start setting up for the thing, so...
Yeah.
Bringing up everyone else's things now. So I've got Brucey on there. Got Annie.
Oh, I can tell the track is starting to cool down as well.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
Congratulations, by the way. On the course, sorry. Thank you very much. I don't have
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Hi, Johnny, how are you?
Blue flag. Car right. Blue flag. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 132.58. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. That lap time was 1:31.57. Left side. Still there. Blue flag. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Left side, blue flag. Clear left. Car left, clear left. Blue flag. Your lap time was 1:32.44. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Blue flag. B16, that was 132.46. On your left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. That lap time was 132.28. That lap was 131.81. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Clear left. Just done at 132.56. Slower class cars ahead. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Last lap was at 132.20. Blue flag. That lap was at 131.65. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. P16. Clear left, clear left. Blue flag. Car left, clear left. Car right. He's still there. Blue flag, clear right. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Sector 1 is 2.1 off the pace. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Car left. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The leader is pitting now. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. You've just done a 132.14. The car ahead's pitting now. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit. Lap times are improving.
Sorry about that if anyone's on here.
Your last lap time was at 1:32.67. Slower class car ahead. On your left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. That was at 1:33.20. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. The lap time was at 1:32.40. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Car left. Clear left. Black flag will need to pit to serve this penalty. We've got 2 laps to come in for this penalty.
Welcome back. I just got another black flag. So you will not be the one to serve it this time.
Well, you drove a really good stint, though, because I went and laid down and had a short nap, and your incident count is not bad. It's not bad.
It's not bad in that sense, but still too many, apparently.
There's a car rejoining in front. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter.
Yeah, it's
Box in 5.
It's really
3, 2, 1. Box now.
yeah, it's just really hard to make up time around here from what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
We're 1 lap down from P15 right now.
Yeah, I saw that I saw we gained a spot, so cheers to that.
Yep.
Let's see how. Yeah, Eric, our sister car, is motoring along.
Wonder if he ran into any troubles recently or something. He wasn't that far behind me when I looked, and then I got the penalty, so.
Yeah, I'm looking at this, and the stewards have not done a lot in a few hours, so everything's kind of calmed down a little bit.
Well, I did have a really close call with Eric.
Right side. Clear right.
Because he missed his braking a bit at one point.
So
I thought he would stay wide.
And he didn't.
He
probably got
didn't see me.
Yeah.
So we got a Sierra X for that.
Yeah, I decided to make sure that I did my rest because
you won't get any for a while, I guess.
Well, during the interval, they moved my stint time up an hour because in the Daytona race we're so far ahead of the stint sheet, and so they're like, "Yeah, can you come back at this time?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, we want to get our speedster in to run the last 2 hours." And so I do have an update for the Turn 7 racing fans. cars P6, P4, 5, 6, and 7 all in the same lap.
Ooh, that sounds very interesting.
So, what will happen is once I drive my last stint here, for those watching the stream, I'm going to cut over to the turn 7, and we're going to see the Porsche come home. Until I get in the car to do what will be my last stint for the season. I did get a couple questions on the Discord. Dwayne, are you driving with your gloves? The answer is yes.
How do you like them?
So I am driving with cycling gloves that you use to ride a bicycle with. And so they have a little bit of
slower class car.
A very small amount of padding on the palms, the fleshy bit, and the underside of the knuckles. They're very good. They are perfect. They're not full-blown, quote, racing gloves. They're just cycling gloves, but they're doing the job very, very well.
Before I got my current gloves, I was using mountain bike gloves, and I found that worked pretty well, but the ones I bought a pretty cheap pair, and they just wore through so quickly.
Yeah, these are pretty cheap as well, but that's okay. You know, we can always replace them on Amazon.
Yeah.
So
when I bought my racing seat, I got these for half off, which is some like full of Nomex and shit, actual racing gloves.
Yep. So second question.
Way too warm.
Second question I got from the Discord. Was that a cat meowing in the background? Yes, it was. That is Misha. That is Patrick's cat, who is driving the car right now. And the third is, when are we going to see the World of Pets livery on the car? We'll discuss it with our hamsters back at MTRC HQ. So,
as soon as people get their thumbs out their asses and actually send me the pictures for the next event we're driving.
There you go. You see, the graphic designer has spoken. You've heard it here first. So,
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
So 4 laps of fuel left.
Yep. So Patrick, when he brings the car in, will be 4 hours left to go here in the 12 hours of the Red Bull Ring to support those with adult disabilities. That's why we do this. We are an organization that heavily believes in doing charity races for good causes.
Especially this one lies very close to my heart.
And it is also close to mine as well. So a lot of you are not aware of this, but I have a very rare hearing disorder. And so technically, I have a disability under the Americans with Disabilities Act. Because of it, it's something I don't advertise. I tend to keep that to myself. And so when this came up, I was like, yeah, we're doing this. Like, this is an important thing. Then the 24 hours at Daytona came up with Turn 7 Racing. And I was like, okay, we'll do it. This race was supposed to happen last week, but it was rescheduled due to scheduling conflicts.
You've just done a 132.42.
So due to that, this is why yours truly is doing the double enduro today. So my race day started at 7:30, booting up the computer, making sure everything was fine. I got in the car at 8 a.m. local time and started driving. Right now, it is 4 p.m. local time, about to get in, and do the 5th of 7 stints today. The racing gods have been merciful to me, and they're taking off stints So
by the way, Dwayne, I ticked up the braking bias a little bit more to the front.
So 50 wasn't enough for you?
50.5 is doing way better. I was looking up the rear when turning in a few corners.
Valid point. Well, the track temperature has dropped.
Yeah.
Big time. Okay.
It is much quicker right now.
You've just done a 131.91.
There's a bit more debris on the track, but as long as you're on the racing line, you're good.
Okay.
Is it debris or debris? I've heard both and can never figure out which it actually is supposed to be.
It's the French pronunciation, debris.
Oh, debris.
Yeah, it's always debris. Now, and that's in the Americanized English. In the British English, it's debris instead of debris.
Okay.
Parker behind is pitting. You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm kind of right between the two, I think.
Yep. And over in Scandinavian countries, because of historical considerations, it's normally the British English that you learn most of the time.
Yes.
So,
but that doesn't really do much as far as pronunciation goes.
No.
To be fair, it's mostly the spelling.
Left side.
All right, you got
Clear left.
2 corners plus a lap.
Blue flag.
Ooh,
All right.
That was a good exit.
It was. You are boxing this time by. Woohoo to that. So for those on Twitch, I'm about to get into the BMW for the last time this season with Mountain Trout. The Beamer has been very kind to us. The Porsche 911 GT3 has been very kind to us.
Slower class car ahead.
And this team, after switching from the 911 RSR to GT3s, we have found our way in GT3s. Especially in the officials. So it's appropriate that we're racing this car.
On your right. Right side's clear.
And I'll say on behalf of the entire team, we're really looking forward to season 4. We are looking
Absolutely.
forward. And the thing is it's not just, it's not just that we've had great results, it's the way we've done it. And that's the biggie. We've done it as a group. We've done it with joy. We don't really argue very much, knock on wood.
Engage limiter. Box in. 5.
We have been really spared
4,
from that.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
No, we just got the right mentality about things. All right, I'll click you out.
I'm out.
All right.
Set the brake balance to 11.
New
And,
fastest lap for
I mean, not the brake balance, I mean the
30.00.
ABS.
Yep.
Of course.
Yep.
I found that the brake pressure did. I don't know what corner it is. Like in the S especially.
Yeah.
Like that sequence. That's where it really helps.
Yeah, I'm looking at your tires right now. You're 71, 72 in the front. You're low 80s on the back, so that's very encouraging. So I may go up the bias too. Just to get that turn in, because you have the double left combination on the infield.
Yeah.
That the second part of that. The first part of it, it's more throttle to kind of hold the car there. It's the second one where I have to be super careful.
Yeah.
All right, my friends.
Absolutely.
So Patrick is going to head off for a well-deserved break, I think.
Traffic behind.
Now, Patrick, are you coming back for one more stint after this?
Yeah, I believe I am. Oh, you were very close to the wall.
Yeah, that kind of spooks me a little bit, boys and girls. In those who identify as turtles.
Let me check that from the outside view.
Slower class car ahead.
It looked...
It wasn't too bad.
It didn't look too close, but when you said it, I went, well, that pit lane, you often either hit the front left or the right rear coming out of that lane. So yeah, Patrick is going to drive his last stint of the season right after me. And then Matt and Nina, or it may just be Nina, I don't remember, but one of those.
I think it may be Nina.
So.
Left side, clear left.
I'm just gonna pop over to the other Discord for a second and see how they're doing. And
Yep.
also apologize to Eric.
Yeah, no worries.
Car right. Still there. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Alright, so we're back in the car. So, this car has really shown me something this season. As many of you know, I like driving the rear engine cars or the mid-engine. This car has really gotten better and better. And I actually enjoy driving it now. And you have to drive it in a different way. It makes its lap time in a very different way than, let's say, a Porsche or a Lamborghini. And you really have to be very sensitive on corner entry and exit with this car because the engine is up front. The weight is such that you have to drive it in a different way. Because as Patrick said before, this car is very forgiving. Very forgiving. And it's become a car that I can use as a reference car and go, here's my reference time, this is where I should be.
That's a new fastest lap for Dancy, 129.88.
And Dancy looks like he is now in the overall lead.
Blue flag. Car right, clear right.
So it looks like P2 is on a different lap than P1.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Car left. Blue flag, clear left.
Oh. Well, lazy spun it.
Keep it nice and tidy. Car right. Clear right.
Well, I haven't spun the car in a long time. And what happened is, I got into that corner a little fast and over-rotated. That was not the car's fault, that was the driver's fault. So reset, reload.
Car left. Clear left. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Left side. Clear left.
It's a good recovery lap there. Back 133.6. My fastest so far is 133.3 in this stint. So good response for me after that lazy little half spin.
I am back.
All right.
They're doing pretty well. Nothing major. They got a penalty for causing a collision early on, apparently.
Hmm.
Other than that, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a lazy half spin in that first left-hander we were discussing. And what happened was I just overdrove the corner. I just, like, by 5 meters overdrove the corner.
Oh.
And the Beamer does not like that.
Clear left.
And had a little lazy half spin. Made sure I was very careful on the rejoin. And said, okay. Next lap, I was right back on pace.
That's good to hear.
So... yeah, I've been banging out low 133s pretty consistent, so...
What's the keybind to change the camera? Isn't it Control F12?
Yes.
Can you somehow change that keybind?
No, I think that's the default.
No, you can. I found it.
Makes sense.
Oh, I'd remapped it somewhere. That explains why.
Valid point. Well, that's iRacing. Practically remap anything.
What might that be? That is not the one. Ah, found it.
Nice.
I need to label my button boxes, I think.
Alright, Dwayne, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Wanted a better look at what happened between me and Eric.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace.
And there is my personal PB for the session. 132.764.
Yeah, just wait till you get lower on fuel and you'll be sailing.
I had a clean track to try to see how quick I could get this car going.
The guy behind you, is he on the same lap as you, or?
No.
Is he behind you?
Because
he's very, very eager to pass.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, Dwayne, we've just cut the track.
Well, that's the number 6. I think they have been eager all race long. So I figure I'll take a 1X and let them by.
One X over 4X is any day.
Yep. Because the interesting part is going to be when you get out of the car, for those up toward the front of the grid, it's going to become a sprint race.
Yeah.
And I think you may see some more action.
We are in P16 right now, I think.
Yep.
Blue flag.
132.79.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That's only 300 slower than my PB. Yeah, the car is coming good now.
Yeah, the track is still cooling down. And
Yep.
as you're getting lower on fuel, you're just going to get quicker.
Yeah, this is where the BMWs will start to get going again, too.
Blue flag. On your right.
No, you don't get to send it that far back.
What?
Why
I
is he
think I
sending
missed
it from
something.
that far back? Now you can get by.
Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
That's right there is inexperience.
Car right.
Which car is it?
Blue flag.
The 17 car.
Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, I think he's just impatient.
Very impatient. Well, that's the thing about this circuit is you cannot pass people here
Blue flag.
because you don't have enough track length to do it. Everything's very compact.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a few good options on the straights, like the hard braking zones, but the rest isn't really someplace you would ideally want to go for.
It's almost races like a street circuit in some regards.
Yeah.
A wide street circuit because your passing zones are very specific.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Oh. Hey, Misha. My cat is sitting by the fence at the door and just staring at me. He wants to come in here, and he is not allowed in here because he just turns off my PC. Yeah, you too. Or you should have seen the stare he gave me.
Oh, I'm sure.
I swear he understands what I'm saying sometimes. My girlfriend's gonna be mad at me tomorrow. I stole her chocolate today.
That's where you make it up with chocolate and flowers.
Yeah. My excuse is I'm not really feeling 100% today, so I didn't want to go to the store if I've caught something.
That lap was a 132.38.
Fair enough.
Right side.
I usually always want some kind of snack around when I'm doing these races.
Hold your line.
But
right side's clear.
I couldn't go to the store.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I pay attention to things. This guy sent it.
Car ahead.
I saw that.
On your right.
You did too.
And I'm like, you know what? I just better hold that line because I know the other guy's coming.
Yeah.
Oof.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
But I keep getting sidetracked. I was gonna check
left side, clear left.
Schedule
for
the race or our stint sheet.
Ah.
Are you cool with talking politics/religion on the stream?
Oh yeah.
What's your opinion on the Satanic Temple as an American and Christian?
It's a real entity.
Huh?
And it's a very real thing. So I'm going to give you some interesting facts out there in Twitch land. In the United States of America, less than 3 out of 10 people go to church at least once a year. Hello, Webbers! How are you, my man? Yes, your set maker actually still does race. How are you, my friend? Good. So yeah, we got this endurance, and then a little bit later, we'll be at Daytona in the Porsche RSR. Yeah, what is this racing thing, right? What is this? This is a 12-hour race to support those with adult disabilities, hosted by Apex Online Racing. And they're telecasting this on the YouTube. So, yep, AOR. And after I get done with this stint, in about 2 to 3 hours, give or take, I will be back for my last 2 hours of the season at Daytona in the VRS Global Endurance Series with Turn 7 Racing and the Porsche RSR. Right now, we're in a dogfight. P4, 5, 6, and 7 are all on the same lap. And both cars, this one and the RSR, is using the gyro approved set. That's right. I wrote a double set here. They're racing my sets. I need to stop shifting to fourth. I'm losing the rear. So yeah, it'll be about 7 to 8 hours of driving, and it's all said and done. And I started 8 hours ago.
Blue flag.
So I've been driving stints, resting, driving stints, resting, driving stints, resting.
Car left, clear left.
Yep. Yep, because it's 2 endurance racings that I'm doing today for the grand finale. So,
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
so yeah, but closing this wonderful season that I've had and getting ready for the next one. Much better, much better. So, oh, I know about standards review. We have those in IT. I empathize. I got one due next month in October. So, Paul, take care of yourself. It's great to see you.
On a slower class car.
And I'll see you Monday. You're going to be streaming Monday, I think, in the league.
Left side, clear left.
So, there he is, ladies and gentlemen, Paul Webbers. Mr. Yep, I'll still be on for a little bit. Probably driving a different car, though. And there he is. Weber's Racing. If you haven't followed him, make sure you do. Streams multiple times a week. And he is actually in racing. He doesn't just drive a pretend car. He works for the Mercedes Petronas Formula One team. If memory serves, he does something involving materials. And on an F1 car, materials are very important. Really smart guy. Definitely make sure you
slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Watch him. He does a really good product, and I've been very fortunate to build some of his very good setups this year. I've been very privileged to have that.
Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag. Caution.
All right. I'm definitely getting faster. I'm using a lot more fuel.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, Patrick, when you get back in the car, keep the 2 clicks up. Car is very balanced right now.
I'm still muted.
No worries.
I think Matt is supposed to drive after you.
Okay.
According to the stint sheet, anyway.
All right, then he'll want it zeroed out, knowing how he likes the car.
Oh yeah.
Well, the track's getting cooler, so let me think about that.
Oh, that looks very neat. I'm looking at stuff for my desk to 3D print.
Ooh, nice.
I need to print a few corner brackets.
Yep.
Because the desk and the shelves stuff, they're just laying on top of it right now. They're not bolted down, so I need to make something to attach those. And because they're gonna be visible, I want them to be looking good, you know?
Yep.
Hey, so we passed our fellow team, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was a legitimate on-track overtake.
Ooh.
Right side. Clear right.
Patrick and I have kind of stabilized the ship a little bit.
Oh, good.
So, question for you.
Yeah.
So Patrick and I have ran 2 clicks up on the rear tires.
Okay.
To dial out the understeer.
Perfect. Because, yeah, that thing was, especially in turn 4, that thing, I could not get the thing to turn.
So, the track temps are falling. I wanted to ask you, did you want me, did you want to dial in those 2 clicks to help zero out the understeer?
Yeah, 2 clicks is good for me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's been working very well to me. I would recommend that as well.
Well, that's why I said it in team chat. I said if it's a little loose, because it's only 3 degrees of wing, this car is trimmed out. Yeah. That was the way to get the aero balance again.
Nice. You guys haven't used another fast repair, so
no.
I'm the only one to stuff it into the wall so far.
No, it's
I had a close call with a wall at one point, but I missed it.
Oh.
And then me and Eric on our sister team had another close call.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was that the screenshot I saw? And
No, I think that's another one. I'm not sure. Let me upload it. Let's see, where is it? It should be this one.
Yeah, because the other thing is that when Patrick brought the car in, he was bang on the hour, like 4 hours left to go.
Just put in now.
So, bang on it.
Any juicy tidbits from the rest of the race? Or anything? I see one car is 303 laps down. I'm guessing again.
It's kind of just been a lazy drive. We dialed in. We went one click up on the brake bias to 50. Patrick is using 50.5.
Okay.
I think it works better in the very, like, in the corner sections, because I brake pretty hard and very late, so I found that the rear end started to come out a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Patrick's a hard braker. You know I'm more the progressive braker.
Yeah.
So it makes sense. Outside of those little minor things, the setup is very good. I'm really happy with the setup.
Yeah, I am as well.
So, because I just did 133.1. That's not bad for a slow boy. Not bad at all.
Yeah.
I linked it.
5:50. You know what time sunset is?
Here?
In the race, yeah.
Soonish.
You might have one full nighttime stint, if that.
Because I'm looking around and I think the sun is just down the horizon. Why is the moon on that side? That makes no sense. Or is that the sun over there? No, that should be over there. Why is the moon above the sun?
So, Eddie, we're going to get to Daytona at the end of my stint. I'll be cutting over to that. So, doing some quick math. Probably another 15, 20 laps. And we'll be cutting over and just showing that race. Uh-oh. I just had a network reprise. Am I here?
Yeah, we still got you.
The relative disappeared for 2 seconds. And then it came back.
All right. Well, I'm in the rig, so if something disconnects, I can jump right in after the
Okay.
tow, of course.
Like, it just had me, right? And it was like, burp, burp. Okay, I'm back. I'm cool. But, yeah, Patrick and I were discussing that we're getting to the part of the race where it's going to become a sprint race.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's going to be a sprint race.
Car right. Clear right.
I'm looking at the top. I mean, the top cars anyway. The top 3 are pretty close together.
Yep. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are within, what, 50 seconds of each other?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, but we're in a nice bubble. We're 2 laps behind 15th, but a lap ahead of 17th.
We're 2 laps down on 14.
And the interesting
4
thing...
laps down on 14.
And the interesting thing is, too, is if those leading teams put their fast drivers in, there's going to be some hardcore door banging. And the other part of it is, have they done the fuel calculations?
Clear right. Blue flag.
I mean, the best thing is just, if you see top 5 come and just...
Yeah. Like, I'm wondering if this is about to be a fuel mileage race for them.
For the top teams, yeah. I mean... At this point, we'd have to run an electric car to make it on fuel mileage, but...
Or a diesel.
How do you like the Jetta?
All right. Hold your line. Clear right.
I didn't hear the engine. It's a diesel.
I didn't run it. I'm kind of a... I don't know if I'm sad or not that I didn't get to run the Jetta, but...
Ooh, that was close.
He lost it there. He's got understeer.
Yeah, it's a BMW. What do you expect?
So yeah, we've been running 21.5 in the rear, Matt.
Okay.
And it's really, I don't know if you see the stream right now, but you can see the tire pressures, how equal they are.
Oh, I'm going to jump in the cockpit here.
I don't know if you see that. If not, I can read them off to you.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm just seeing zeros.
Okay, so
Yeah,
left
you can
front.
check the last pressures. But...
Yeah, it's 23.6, 23.3 in the front, 23.8, 23.4 in the rear.
Nice.
So we're preserving the left front tire, which is a big problem around here. Big problem around here.
The car ahead's pitting.
What happens if you ran lower camber?
The issue with low camber is you get the increased braking stability, right? But turn 2, you understeer. Turn 3, you understeer. Turn 4, you understeer. Car will just track dead straight.
Coming up on a slower car.
So what I've been doing when I've been making my setups is like making small adjustments all along.
Yep.
And also like trying to do several full fuel stints
On your left.
just to see how the tires are doing, because I'm looking at them right now, and after my stints, the tread remaining was 79% on the outside and 71% on the inside.
Yep,
Which
that's
means
pretty
we're not
good.
really using all of the tire, though.
Yeah, so the way that iRacing does camber, here, you notice there's a lot of camber.
Yeah.
So, there's only a select few circuits where you don't run at or near maximum camber because of the way the tire model is. An
Okay.
example is Interlagos. You
'Cause I
cannot
made
run.
setups for the ones that I'm really happy with, at least, would be for Spa, and that was the BMW, and I ran much lower camber than this, and as well as
yeah.
the Porsche on this track as well.
My Spa setup runs negative 2.6 front camber. They give you frame of reference. You don't need much. Because when you realize a lot of
the camber on there is like the tires
Slower
were
class
just
car ahead.
so unevenly worn, and the outside of the tires overheated so bad.
Yeah, Spa, you don't need it because a lot of people don't realize this, but the corners have a subtle, most of them, not all of them,
most corners are cambered already.
helpful camber. So you can subtract half a degree of
Oh yeah,
camber.
that's actually a very fair point that I haven't considered.
Yep. And here, you actually have a lot of adverse camber.
Yeah, I've definitely felt that.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, that's also a very valid point.
Yep. And that's where the secret to that, Patrick, is what I do is I take a slow car, whether it's like a Mazda, a Spec Racer Ford, a Solstice, something slow. And when I do my recce laps on a new
The guy
circuit,
behind you was pretty
yes,
aggressive before, on me anyway. Just as a heads up.
Car Right side's clear.
He made his intention clear, so I respect that. He's there for a reason. So, so whenever I do a new circuit, like RBR, what I do is I drive around it at about 50 kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
And the reason is I stop at corner entry, make a note, stop at mid-entry, make a note, and stop at exit, make a note.
Have you tried C1 Analyzer?
I've heard of it, but I don't use it.
Try the free
Because
trial, just have a look at it, because there are some things in there that you may find very useful.
well, the reason why I don't use it is I have coded my own software for iRacing.
Yeah, I know you mentioned.
And one of the functions is it actually measures the elevation drop and the degrees of pitch.
Okay.
So, because of that, when I drive through, and it has to be 50 or fewer kilometers per hour. When I drive around, it will catalog and build me a 3D map of the circuit.
Okay.
And so now, what happens is,
On your right.
when it does
Still
it,
there. Clear right.
spits it out, and now, using a program called Maple, which is a mathematics formula, so if you ever heard of MATLAB or Mathematica, same concept.
Not that I have, but I think I understand the idea.
So, you know how you have 3D printing?
Yeah.
What happens if I was to tell you if you had a 3D print, I could print you out a 3D model from my software, and now you would have the topographical layout of the land from your printer. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I figured.
So, the interesting thing about Red Bull Ring is the delta between high point and low point is a lot more than you realize.
Okay.
So,
Coming up on a slower class car.
one of the things that people are starting to hit me up more and more for sets, because they really like how I build sets, is I tell them this set is going to work if and only if you understand the corners.
Yeah. Let's see, where have I driven?
Left side. Clear left.
And so because of that, when I did my recce on Red Bull Ring this season, I realized that this circuit has an interesting tendency to another one on the service.
Car left. Still there.
Yeah.
Clear left.
And that's Alton Park.
Okay.
So when you drive Alton Park, look at the corners. Then come here, look at the corners. There's some similarities.
I can see that.
Because Alton Park has off-camber corners in some spots. So if you take the full layout, right? The first corner, when you turn right, the camber goes the other way.
Yeah, that's off camber.
And then you go down through, what is it, Cascades, that sweeping left-hander. So you go down the hill and to the left.
That's also wrong.
The camber is always changing. That's a fantastic corner because it really tests your setup. If you have a good setup, you make time in that corner. If you don't have a good setup, you're going to hemorrhage time out of that corner. So then you come out of that and you race along, you go to that fast little left-hand kink. Now, in a car, you're going to go, oh, Oh, yep, little understeer.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
You look at that corner, and you go, oh, it's just a fast kink. When you actually take the time and analyze it, it has the smallest amount of adverse camber. And that's why people go off at the kink.
Blue flag.
Yeah. So if I'm looking at C1 Analyzer, it tells you, if you look at a corner, so it lists the corners in 4 parts, or at least this one I'm looking at right now. So it says elevation changes for those sectors of the corner, and the camber, and how it changes throughout the corner.
Yeah, that's similar to what I have, so it's a good piece of software then.
And they also have the analysis features, which I absolutely love.
He's still there.
So you can have a line. You have the line comparison. So you can compare 2 laps and the exact line you're driving, and you can easily compare braking points and how much you're braking and stuff as well.
Dude, why are you parking yourself on the freaking corner?
Clear right. Clear right.
So that I'm looking at this particular lap, it says, okay, you barely missed the apex at turn 6. You were very wide off the apex at turn 10. And then it also tells you if you have a comparison lap loaded in what parts of the track you can improve on, you know?
Yeah, that's very similar to what I coded. Very, very similar. So good piece of software. So,
I really like it.
So here's another thing that my software does.
10 laps is the line, by the way.
Thank you. After I've drove around and built a map, I wrote a piece of code that it analyzes that versus all the other tracks I've done it for. And it tells me the tracks that are similar and the tracks that are complete opposite.
Oh, that's a pretty useful thing.
So this track, the 2 circuits that it flagged was Alton Park and Interlagos.
Yeah.
Interlagos has elevation. People don't really factor that, but it does have elevation.
It does have a lot of elevation.
Oh yeah, I mean,
slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
After the first straight, like the pit straight, just after that, and then there's a bit of up and down, and like halfway around.
And I'll share with you a little secret. The base of this setup is Interlagos reversed.
Yeah, I mean,
Interlagos, you turn left.
Similar tracks.
RBR, you turn right. That's why when he asked, hey, is the left end supposed to be lower? And I said, yeah. Now you know why.
Yeah, I usually just keep the car even.
Yeah, but here the bias is so bad that you need it. This has such a right-hand bias to it.
Left side.
Yeah, so it does. I think it's more like because the Porsche setup I made is very much on the edge. And I found that because I tried running on different cambers and stuff as well, but I've found myself being a bit inconsistent, and the car got much harder to catch if it started sliding.
The sweet spot for cambers on the Porsche, you always start with 3 degrees. That's your start point.
That's usually where I've been starting with it, actually.
Start at -3 and then work off of it. The BMW is -2.8. The Lambo is -3.2.
Yeah, I don't drive the Lambo anymore. I haven't touched it for ages.
The Lambo was very good until they took out rear toe. When they disallowed negative rear toe, that car got neutered.
I never was a fan of negative toe anyway on the rear.
Now, there's certain circuits that you want to be in the Lambo on. Tight technical circuits that don't have long straightaway stretches, you want to be in a Lambo. Like Laguna Seca in a Lambo, nice. Road Atlanta in a Lambo, nice. Here, it's terrible. It's underpowered. You need so much torque to get off the corner.
Yeah. So, Matt, you're going to be driving after Dwayne, right?
Correct. Yeah, correct.
So I'm going to step away for a little bit and see if I can get my printer up and
All right.
working order so I can start printing the brackets for the desk. Because right now the wooden shelves, they're just laying on top of the aluminum framing. I don't have any fasteners for them. But I'll be back in 45 minutes or something, I guess.
All right.
Probably catch some food as well. Talk to you later. Good luck.
All right. Thanks.
I never thought I would be using my math degree to build setups for iRacing. Yeah, baby. 132.8. Get in there.
I gotta run in the next 2 days. I gotta run a race to try to rescue my A license.
How about your SR?
1.7. But there is one race that I think I can pull it off with. Because Indy Pro is at the Nordschleife this week.
Oh, so as long as it goes official.
Yeah.
Actually, no. SR is, even if it goes unofficial, right? It's just the IR that doesn't change, right?
I think so. Yeah, but...
Because all you need is SR.
Exactly. And I'm willing to trade some IR for SR at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, I did a TCR race at Brands. I was the only person that was in the field.
Jeez.
It was sad.
Yeah. I did a couple weeks ago. I did a Formula V at. I forget where I was, but I ended up like taking a minus 0.9 on my SR.
Oh, you were high end since like 15?
15 or 16, yeah.
Yeah, I got a victory this season at Charlotte Legends and did exactly 3.5 minutes of practice. Got into the split. I was the #1 car. Did the quali. I was a 1.5 seconds faster than everybody else. And I went, okay, this can't be happening. This does not happen to me, right? So I pinched myself, 1.5 seconds faster. Start on pole. And hit the lights perfectly. Big accident on the second corner. Drove away from everybody. I was like, man, this must be what living the dream is like.
Yeah.
Just drove away.
Yeah. 4 at the line, by the way.
All right. But I've had a lot of podiums this season, too, so...
I've not had a chance to race over the last month with moving, and they've beat me like a rented wheel for soccer reffing, and then working on the house. It's just been...
Yeah, you've been doing that life thing. I relate.
Yeah.
Trust me, I relate. Tuesday, I get to get my 21 boxes of stuff that's in storage, bring it into my house, knowing that, okay, my divorce is fully done. All the financials finally got taken care of. So I totally relate.
And I can't believe that the gap, I'm just looking at their relatives. I mean, there's some close racing out here still. The gap between 7th and 8th is 6 seconds. Gap between 3rd and 4th is 7 seconds.
Yeah, it's...
18th and 19th is 319 laps.
Yeah. Well, Patrick and I were discussing, and one of the things I said is, it is really hard to make time on this circuit.
Yeah.
This is hard. Because, okay, it's an endurance race. When are you going to enact an undercut?
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I was telling the broadcast earlier before Paul showed up, Weber's Racing, I said I built Paul a setup, and I told him, take the undercut around here. It gains you 1.5 seconds a lap. Huge. What did he do? Take the undercut? He won the son of a gun.
Nice.
That was the first win I had as a set maker. So 3 at the line?
Yes.
On your left. Clear left.
On my first stint, I timed it, so I actually sputtered into the pits.
You drove a 53-lap stint.
Well, that was because I had an unfortunate run-in with the wall, and they refueled me like 7 laps in, so...
Oh, so you just figure, why not? Because it saves the end of the race.
Exactly.
There's your 3-lap guesstimate gone.
Yeah. I think life should start calming down here a little bit. I mean, the job stuff's going to be there, but I'm in a good spot. I've got a job through November 19th. And I'm still up. They're forming a new team of what basically I'm doing now, but instead of 45 people, it's 4 people. And I'm still up for that. I should know this week, but even if I don't get that, I'll get 12 weeks of severance and like a $10,000 bonus if I stick on through November 19th.
Well, at least they're trying to treat you right.
Yeah. But I tell you, one thing that's bugging me is, so a month ago, if you had asked me to name the 3 people
Slower class car
I
ahead.
not want to work with, it's the 3 people that have been hired already.
Oof.
So now I'm like, well, okay, if they offer, at first I was like, if they offer me the job, do I even take it? But if I don't take it, then I lose my severance and I lose that retention bonus.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I could put up with anything for a couple of years to get something on a resume.
Yep. I mean, I'm myself, because of my overworked situation, like I'm severely overworked.
Car left. Clear left.
That's part of the reason why
Blue flag.
I'm looking at it, and yeah, the Great Resignation is real.
Yeah.
It's real right now because people are not putting up with a lot of things anymore.
Oh, exactly. It's been interesting to see.
On your right. Clear right. Blue flag.
I saw that, was it
Clear left.
Dude, I saw that Google pushed back their mandate to everybody back to the office till 2022.
Car left. Clear left.
This Porsche is being stupid. What is this Porsche doing?
Yeah, I would just lift here and let them by.
That's exactly what I've been doing here. Why make it hard?
Yeah. No, he's not going to do it.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the wide line.
Hold your line. Right,
And just
clear.
lift right there. That's what I've been trying to do.
Time gained.
Like, he made that a lot harder on himself than he needed to. But I was saying to Patrick, I said, this is a time of the race where people are tired. You may start seeing some silly errors.
Yeah.
All right, I am in the lane this time by.
Correct. Ben.
Bennett! Yeah, Bennett! Woo!
The Mazepin strat.
Bennett! Nikita! Bennett!
Oh, did you hear that they're doing they're going to do a separate series of Drive to Survive, but it's all going to be about Mazepin?
Oh!
That's going to be a spinoff.
Oh, it's going to be great.
That was a joke, by the way.
I'm sitting there going, if it's a joke, it's a funny, sadistic one. If it's serious, I'm going to go, yeah, my society is very deprived right now. All right, in the lane.
Yep.
Well, Matt, it's been a hell of a season, man.
It has been. And more good things coming. We got a building team.
Yep.
Box in 5.
And so, 1 down, 1 to go. As we hand it over to the team principal, and go ahead and click me out. There you go.
Yep. Wait for it to come up.
Yep. It's been taking a while for it to come up.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Car, I don't like you. You don't like me. Let's just get this over with, and I'll give you some.
We'll need to stop.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh, yeah. The left front was a little beat up by the end of that.
It's definitely I noticed because I was just starting to slide the front a little bit, which makes sense.
Hang on 1 second.
Yep.
I have an issue here. Here's hoping, because I can't hear the game right now.
I hear you, though.
Yeah, I hear you.
Did the
I'm wondering, where's my damn mouse? All right, I'm gonna have to click out and set that. It's not gonna kill us here to lose 15 seconds.
You're three laps to the good. So take your time.
Oh, that didn't do it. Shit. All right, well, I'll figure this out.
Okay. So there's the team principal driving out.
Approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
So we're gonna wish Matt and Nina the best to bring the car home. It's been a transformative season for Mountain Trout Racing Concern, and we're excited. We are excited for season 4.
Blue flag.
And I'm going to go ahead and exit out of that Discord. But, it's been a blast. Very, very fortunate for this team. Now let's find out what's going on in the other.
Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
So the update is right now P3 on strategy. So we're going to cut over to that race. So stay tuned. You're going to see a blank screen for a moment. And then we're going to cut over to the Daytona 24 Hours with Turn 7 Racing. So I'm still here. Still here. We're going to cut over to there. And because right now you're seeing the blank screen of something. Let's see if I can type correctly here. Because my cutscene, for some reason, is not doing what I wanted to do. The joy of computers, right? All right, so let's cross over to that. And let's see if any of my... Oh, why do I have this? Okay. All right, so let me... So I'm on my teams on the website. So right now, you click on Team Sessions. And now we're going to come back to T7R Blue. And we're registered. And we're waiting on the page to reload, and then we'll join back into session. So you're going to see a... And there we go. So we'll have some racing action in about a minute. And we're going to have... so you should be seeing the What's It, Who's It Here come up. Validating. So we have to do this. There isn't like a quote-unquote soft cutover in iRacing. So you have to kind of do this hard cutover in iRacing to get everything the way that we want. So right now, it looks like P3 as of half an hour ago on strategy. We are running the alternate strategy. And then let's see, that should, yep, it just picked up. So you're seeing the load-in screen like I am. But yeah, we've been going for 9.5 hours on the stream. And so it's about a 2.5 hour break before I get back in the car. So I'm going to have dinner. I'm going to relax these knees a little bit, and then the final part of the race, T7R. So we should be loading in when it's nighttime in the sim. So we have about 7 hours left to go in this particular one, if I did my math right. So. Okay, so you should hear it now in a moment. Spawn in.
Radio check. 1 gallon remaining.
There we go. And there's the car, so let's check the results. So right now, we are on our own lap.
Flag. Fastest lap for Sanderson, 1:43.34.
We are on track. Thomas is in the car. Thomas is one of our speedsters. He is a freak.
Blue flag.
And look at that.
Car right.
Hello, Turn 7 Racing. All about the gyro here. Greetings to all of you from sunny Nashville. You've come at the perfect time. We just cut over. Hey, how are you, Colin?
Okay, Dwayne, we're matching race pace, P3.
We just cut over.
Blue flag.
From the 12 hours of the Red Bull Ring.
Class car behind.
Hosted by Apex Online Racing to support adult disabilities. We have just finished that race, and now we're here with Thomas van der Merwe from South Africa. Our boy's doing some work.
There's an incident in turn 5.
So, welcome along. We're going to have the stream going here. for a while.
Flag.
It's great for you to be here.
Flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. There's a group of faster cars behind.
So right now we're doing, knock on wood, on pretty good on incidents. We're only at 55. 100 is when we get the penalty, so we're doing really good with that. And we're in third, so thanks for being along. And I'm going to let Thomas do some of the driving. So
still there. Right side's clear. Clear right. You've just done a 142.82. Yellow flag, caution. Car right, right side's clear. Your lap time was 1:44.91. Car right. Still there, clear right. That lap time was 1:42.53. 134's gone off in turn 1. That's the quickest lap for your class. That was 142.44. Sanderson ahead is pitting. The car behind's pitting now. That lap was a 142.29. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's Harris. Car right. Clear right. P3. There's a faster car approaching. Right side. Clear right. You've just done a 143.74. Faster car behind. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear. On your right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. What's your speed limit in the pits? The pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Car right. Blue flag. Clear right. Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Left side, clear left. Faster car behind. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Car right, clear right. On your right, clear right. Car behind's a faster class. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Right side, clear right. On your left, clear left, car left. You're still there, clear left. Car right. Clear right. There's a faster class car approaching. That lap was a 1:44.03. Yellow flag. You're 2/10 off the pace in sectors 1 and 2. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 3. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Hold your line, right side's clear. There's a faster car approaching. There's a group of faster cars behind. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 1. Faster cars approaching. On your right. Clear right. Being caught by the LMP2 class cars. You've just done a 143.57. matching race pace. That was a 1:42.53. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag. Incident in bus stop. Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear. That last lap was a 1:44.00. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Thomas. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. The lap time was at 1:43.08. Yellow flag, watch out. There's a faster car approaching. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Sanderson. On your right. Right side's clear. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Right side. Clear right. Okay, Dwayne. Lap time's pretty consistent. There's an incident in turn 5. Blue flag, past the car behind. Your last lap time was at 1:42.85. Past the cars behind. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. On your Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Car behind's a faster class. The leader's pitting now. Left side, blue flag. Clear left. There's an incident in. Bus stop. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. That was at 142.72. That's good consistency, keep it up. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. left side. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left. That lap time was 1:41.75. Incident in turn 5. There's an incident in turn 6. You're a 10th off in sector 1. There's a faster class car behind. Car right. Clear right. You've just done a 1:42.49. On your left, you're in the middle, 3 wide, clear all round. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. quickest at the moment. That lap was at 1:42.31. There's an incident in turn 6. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. You're quickest right now. You've just done a 1:42.80. Incident in turn 5. We think it might be black. There's a faster car approaching. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's... Ooh. You've just done a 145.58. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Right side. Clear right. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Thomas behind is pitting. There's a faster class car approaching. Sanderson ahead is pitting. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. We're setting the pace. Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Your last lap time was at 1:42.61. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace. Left side, clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. flag. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.32 off the pace. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. There's a group of faster cars behind. Incident in International Horseshoe. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Dwayne, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Right side. Clear right. Your lap time was at 1:44.69. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. Faster cars approaching. On your right. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Blue flag. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Right side. Right side's clear. clear left. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like Thomas. There's a faster class car behind. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Your lap time was 1:45. Car right. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Blue flag. Clear left. Faster car behind. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. That lap time was 1:45.16. Incident in turn 5. It looks like Sanderson. Blue flag. Okay, Blaine, there's a faster car approaching. Left side, clear left. That lap was at 1:45.54. Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. There's a group of faster cars behind. Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. There's a faster car approaching. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. All right, Dwayne, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's a faster class car approaching. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. That was a 144.88. Past the car behind. Car right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag. Caution. Car right. Clear right. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Yellow flag, watch out. There's faster cars behind. This group includes their class leader. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag, right side. Clear right. There's a faster car approaching. Car right, clear right. Yellow flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. There's a faster class car approaching. Lead car's pitting. Car left. Clear left. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. Thomas behind is pitting now. Blue flag. Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Left side. Clear left.
And you could do 3 seconds back.
Okay.
And there's two of them, one after the other. One of them is Carl.
2 of them are Carl.
There's a faster class car behind.
Oh, 4th have been in the pits for 2 minutes. Formerly 4th. They've just dropped down to 5th. Has. Hello.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go catch a couple Zeds. Quickly before we final statements.
Rest up before your last sprint.
Cool.
Sorry, Thomas, just quickly, what's the fuel number you aim for? 2.8, isn't it?
2.8, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Have fun.
Good luck.
See ya. Right, I need you to spot incidents in front of me. Ride on board with my car, but use the relative to work out if an incident has happened. And warning of LMP2 cars, kind of 3 seconds, 5 seconds, whatever, behind, how many, that kind of thing. That's what I'm needing. Our strategy right now is I'm saving fuel as much as I can to do 37 lap stints. You and Thomas should be aiming for 35 lap stints, and then we can get to the end without adding an extra stop. So that stop that you cut off earlier, we never need to get that back. Yes. But it's kind of close. I think we can do it if we all hit our numbers. The in-car dashboard at the moment, the in-game dashboard has fuel lap on it.
Right side's clear.
That's obviously the amount of fuel in litres that you've used in the last lap. You should be aiming for 2.8 to get 35 laps. 2.8 on the fuel lap display on the wheel. Yep, no worries. Cool. But yeah, we might be able to nab second with the way all else being equal. The leader is 7 laps ahead, so we need something bad to happen to them to have a chance. Sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, roughly. Okay, so the 07 car, 2 cars ahead of me, is 177 laps down on us. It was brought back from the dead.
Alright, Dwayne, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
It looks quite difficult to drive for them.
That was 145.29.
Look out for that one. The P2s, all of them are equally idiots. Yeah.
Blue flag, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah.
Car right.
I need you to stop P2s coming up behind me, sorry. Yeah, I can see the headlights. Here he is. Copy.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Right side's clear. That lap was at 145.01. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Well done. Genius. And then he doesn't. Oh my god. Maybe.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh god, Ethan's back in the 64. He spun at turn 1 4 laps in a row. And then promptly his teammates got him out of the car. Yeah, that was something that happened. It all went a bit mental at midnight in Sim.
Blue flag.
Okay.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Oh, they're side by side. Okay then.
There's an incident in turn 1. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
Clear.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
Oh, Mr. King.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay. Send the 07 a thank you, please. Oh.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Who could have seen that coming? Yep. Copy.
Okay, Blaine, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Yep. The hope. Yeah, the hope with that is that they change tyres more than once while I'm quadding these ones, and we get ourselves on the same lap.
Car right.
Because we need to pass them once and then we're
Clear
on the
right.
same lap. We get ourselves on the same lap through strategy. Because unfortunately, none of us can pick up the pace because we need to fuel save for the end. So we're hoping they have an extra stop and they take more tyres than we do. Copy.
Car behind's a faster class.
Yeah. Okay. They're not fuel saving, I can use them to...
Car left. Clear left.
Done it before, so... Copy. Yeah, I've got a stream up. I've got a stream up on Discord. That's my timing screen. Yeah, but if you want to not work it out, there's a stint length column.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
And average 5 laps and relatives to each car and. So you want a little bit more information? Look at that.
Last lap was at 144.64.
That's the number 90, right? Oh, it's Ethan, here to have another go. He's just gone off again, hasn't he? Yeah. He's a trier. Not quite a doer, but a trier. Yeah, Dad's second double stint was that. He had more than 20x in that one double stint because he just kept getting hit. Luckily, lots of little incidents, lots of netcode, we don't have a lot of big overall damage. So we are currently running with 0 optionals. And the car still feels fine.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah. There you go.
Blue flag.
That was not a good lap for fuel. Yeah. Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah.
There's a faster class car behind. Car right. Clear right.
Copy. Nice, so they did 32 laps on that stint.
Sanderson in front is pitting.
Yes, they are.
Okay, Blaine, there's a faster class car approaching. P2, your lap times are improving, this is good.
Marcus Bullheller. Yeah, the first two guys were quick. Benjamin wasn't, and also disconnected a couple of times. So. Which wins, strategy or speed? Okay. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, right.
On your right, clear right. Right side, clear right.
Another one. And the 976 has 776 rather has binned it. Copy.
On your right, clear right.
No, my fuel save is good. I'm below target. I'm good for 37 laps at this rate. Okay. Oh. So if we cut off the stop, we're actually pretty close. Assuming they don't get away anymore. Okay. It's on. We don't know how it's going to shake out. How exciting.
P3.
Really? Oh. They've been doing alright, to be fair. Haven't had a problem with them. Maybe that team is just a little bit slow.
Incident in, turn 5, yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Where's the birds back? They're rejoining. Yeah, there was a prototype as well, there were 2 cars involved. I think it was the 14.
Car right. Clear right. Faster car behind.
I don't think they expect me to be fuel saving. They've tried to be nice, it's just a little bit awkward. No one expected anyone to be fuel saving for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Do they understand that I'm not going to behave entirely as expected? 262, that's quite bad on fuel, but it'll average out.
Right side's clear.
It'd be on for 38.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah. If I can do a 38 or 2, that's an extra 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Which, yeah, just makes us look more secure. 1 second, okay. The number 19 is one car that was extensively complained about.
To your right.
He's just outright not braking and hitting me. Yeah. Copy. Yeah, they're 7 laps ahead of us. Which sucks. Yeah.
That lap time was 1:45.12.
But they didn't get hit. Yet. Yeah. They're quick, we've kind of got to hope for bad luck. Yeah. Ooh. Wait. Again? Oh, for God's sake. I get a new graphics card, which means that I get all of the bloom and things that make it really difficult to see at sunrise and sunset. At Spa, I gave myself both sunrise and sunset stints. And I get sunrise here. Of course I do. Why did I do this to myself? My eyes are going to burn. Okay, coming to the end of 31. Ooh, I don't think I can do 38. Quite. Yeah. No, I need you to do a... No, I need you to do a 35 and we should be secure.
Blue flag.
Yeah. If not, worst case...
There's a faster class car approaching.
Obviously we're still on strategy, we've not been hit. We're third. We miss out on second, but we're third. So... And if it's...
Car right. Right side's clear.
Genius. Genius.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
Hesitant or gung-ho. Copy. Yeah, if we do need a splash at the end, our splash is going to be a hell of a lot less than second. So, they might need a full-on extra stop. Copy. 5 laps next time by. If you can set up the pit stop, please. Fuel tear off, no tyres. Correct.
Last lap time was at 1:45.00. Sector 1 is 2.1 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in turn 5.
We're not that far off, considering the fact that he does not look like he's fuel saving. Good.
P3, there's an incident in turn 6.
41 second gap. Yeah. So we got a 41 second gap then to second, but that's not including a pit stop. We should come out right with them, actually. Which, who knows, if they're doing low 44s, that's perfect. I'm going to use you to save fuel lap times. Four laps at least this time by. We had 5.1 at the line, so maybe. Which number is this? 90 or 34? Okay. 34 dropped off then. Okay. Copy. Saving a little bit more now. Just to see if I can be cheeky and nab that extra one.
Blue flag. Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Copy.
Car right. Right side's clear. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay. Oh, 34's down to 6. Okay. Really don't have to worry about that.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag.
Copy. I'm not going for the extra one.
Car behind's a faster class.
Can't quite do it without it severely stuttering at least, so...
Alright, Dwayne, that's good consistency. Keep it up. On your right. Clear right.
Copy. Should have one to go at the line.
Looks like P2's gone off in International Horseshoe. There's a faster car approaching.
Nice. Nice. Good. Okay, so in this lap...
That lap was at 1:44.29. Blue flag.
The yellow Corvette.
Looks like P4 has gone off in turn 6.
Yeah, so they're gonna match us then. But they're not... that's not scheduled.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, they're not gonna get to me, are they? Yes, correct. Hmm. So any pace advantage they had has just gone, and they've got repairs to make. Nice. Boxing. And they might not be able to put the recover on at all, which will cost them top end for the rest of the race.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Tyres, this one's 92 rear left, that's nice. They are 9 laps into a stint, so if they're still going, they've got like 20 laps with that damage. Yeah, at worst, I'm going to match them. At best, I'm going to be gaining on them. "15 seconds behind us." Yeah, okay, we got him. We are on the same lap.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Okay. Nice. That's just free time before you even consider corners. Yeah. Yeah, first on getting caught on pace or strategy, they need everyone needs a disaster to strike them to have any hope. Copy. Still did a 144-1, despite the damage. Yeah. So they will almost certainly need tyres next time by, which is a free 20 seconds. Hehehe. Which is pretty funny considering we're fuel saving. Oh, that's perfect. We're mid to high 280s.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, you did a 143 last time round.
Blue flag.
Again, he's pushing. Yeah. If he doesn't bin it, because it's a damaged car that he's struggling to drive, then he's not going to be looking after his stuff. That might well be out for them.
Blue flag.
Okay.
Faster car behind. On your right. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, maybe it's not as bad as we thought then. We'll see. It'll play out as it plays out. Car. Thank you. Yeah, it just didn't wanna. RP.
Car behind's a faster class. Looks like P4 has binned it in. International Horseshoe. Blue flag.
Okay. GIF is full of people from the GT3 League or T7R League, so yes. But I know every single driver in that car, so I've raced them before. And I do believe we should have them covered. Mm-hmm. Copy.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Oh, we got blinking P2 coming out the pits. Oh, it's the leader. Wonderful.
There's faster cars approaching. This group includes the class leader. Car left.
Why are you going there? What? Oh my God.
He's still there. Blue flag.
Thank you, Kyle.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Okay, Dwayne. There's a faster class car approaching.
Of course, the 28 chucks it in. That was to be expected. And then we got 3 to the
Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
It might have been netcode, to be honest. I didn't feel anything. Oh, okay.
Car right. Right side's clear.
We'll see what Marcus decides to do.
There's a faster class car behind.
Yeah. I mean, I don't particularly want to hold him up, because if he's hating life, then there's a higher chance he's just going to hit me. It's been the difference between me lifting and him not.
Car right. He's still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Gonna overtake me. Be sensible about it.
Car right. Clear right.
Not go around the outside of turn 6. It's not how this works. Oh god, it's Ethan. Oh god. How far away, sorry? Okay, got time. Yeah. I think he's
Looks like
realised
P4 has
that
binned it in.